All right. Going live. I think we've got our party straightened out. One player coming in a little late. I think you're actually watching EA, so we'll see you in a little bit. But we're ready to go. I think we're going to take round one and get this show on the road. So let's bring the chat back in. All right, everyone. You ready to roll? David, you've already played quite a bit of this, I see. Are you working on grinds, any specific grinds, like the headshots, the kills in the back, that kind of stuff? Have you done any boosting sessions yet?
On the other achievements, no.
Okay.
Like, you know, the ones hungover,
Yeah.
kill 4 guys.
Okay, the kill 4 is on the Imperial Palace map, right? I believe.
Yeah.
So you have all the DLC and everything too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then we should be in good shape. So let's see what happens when we start round one. As far as I remember, my loadouts are still ready to go. And we'll start in the alleys.
No, that doesn't sound shady.
Call it out if you guys get dropped from the loading screen. Obviously right now it looks like everyone is able to vote. That's a good sign. And we have the countdown. But once it switches to the loading screen, that's usually where we start to have problems.
Mine doesn't show
Yours isn't showing the list of maps?
maps.
Okay. I'm gonna back out now before let it reset here. Alright, I'm gonna start it again. Tell me if the maps show up for you.
Yeah.
It's pretending like it's gonna actually find another person at the moment.
And I'm just at the party screen.
It's gonna stay there for a second, because it's still it's trying to matchmake with an 8th player. Okay, now I have the maps.
There we go.
And it dropped David. Okay, so we know that's the problem. So why don't you, since you should at least be able to, you're still at the party screen, right? It didn't like drop you to.
Yeah.
Okay.
The problem is
I was just gonna say, send me an invite.
yeah, it works when I'm host.
Yeah.
Because I'm not from America.
Sure. We'll try that first. Yeah, that's the issue Will had the other night, and then he hosted and it worked fine. So we'll try that again.
Yeah, United States sucks with the internet.
Well, and this game is just bad about connections in general. Okay, so it lets me into your party. I will send invites. Will, I'm sending one out to you. Oh, you know what? It's not going to let me do it that way. All right, hang on. Send an invite to Rick. David's in the group. Sent an invite to Game Watchers.
Yep.
Sent an invite to Grizz. Sending an invite to Will. Sending an invite to Doc. Who am I missing? I think that's it. Let me know if anyone's... I mean, we only have 7 right now. So let me know if we have any issues with the connecting. So far, it looks like everybody's coming through. There's 6.
Looks like Grizz ain't there.
There he is.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. Okay. So David, if you want to go into playlists, free aim, and deathmatch.
Oh, free aim. Okay.
Yeah, free aim's easier for the headshot grinds.
Oh, okay. Deathmatch.
If none of us were working on the grinds, I would say we could do soft lock just because it's faster sometimes. All right. There's Branco headquarters.
It says unable to connect.
We lost you.
Yep.
All right, let me send you another invite while we're doing the countdown. Did it give you an error?
Nope.
Okay. That's actually a good sign. You should have an invite coming now. As soon as my Xbox decides it wants to send it. Someday. Maybe. Try again. There we go. Invite sent.
Okay.
Tell me what error message you receive. And if anyone gets dropped to the lobby screen, call that out, please.
Oh, might work.
Yeah, he jumped.
Yep.
Same.
Perfect. And it brings you right to the loading screen?
Yep.
Then we're in good shape.
It's the only thing about me. I have to always be host.
Well, if that's how it has to be, then as long as it works, we'll just keep our fingers crossed all night.
Yeah, because I'm assuming all these are from America.
No,
I think Will is outside of...
Mexico.
There you go. We're all over the place.
It's kind of
Yeah.
close.
Someone
That's a good
literally
thing about
just
Xbox.
applied to this? Yeah,
Huh?
someone just applied to the session.
Oh my god.
Weird.
All right. So, David, actually, oh, you're already headed that way. Oh no, wait. Follow me. This is. I'll show you where we meet for this map usually.
Oh, Bronco. Huh?
And since we're all working on the grinds, if you can crouch and look away and aim down sights, that would be helpful. And I have the wrong loadout, so that's not helpful.
I think it's a pop looking away.
Well, I'm gonna toss a grenade since you're all right here. I don't even have a grenade. Someone kill me. Literally anyone. Thank you. Alright.
Well, when someone says hit me, I'm right there.
Yeah. Alright. Here we go.
You're up against an unbeatable force.
Oh wow.
Nancy Pelosi's back.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
I actually just remembered I need to do this from prone.
Tired of seeing that.
Actually, no, wait. I want to do it from cover.
I'm only just getting started.
One of them got called out.
One less drain on society.
Popularity's a funny thing. The hate they drew was a sick sort of compliment.
Hey, EA.
Only death will set you free.
Welcome.
To the world of tomorrow.
The threats came to
Are you already loading up, or are you?
I'm about to.
Okay.
Pride came before the fall.
I'll just do my turn and then send you an invite.
They were
Work
all
has
after
been
the same
up to
scout.
hunt.
They'd been
That's
all
fun.
talk.
Whoa. Did I? There's 50 kills in cover. There's 1,000 vendettas.
Be a good boy now.
One poor fool was taking all the blame.
I'm only just getting started.
Every
Actually, I
enemy
can
that
probably
came
send you an
after
invite
them
real
made
fast
them
here.
stronger.
Oh no, it doesn't want to do it. Stupid.
Nah, it's fine, dude. It's fine, dude. I'll just.
Oh, there's 500 heavy helmet kills. I think that actually finishes the helmet. Why am I... Okay, whatever.
The heat was about to get hotter. They were all bark and no bite. Some were singled out from the rest.
That grenade disappeared. Okay.
Yep.
How did that kill nobody? How did 2 grenades kill nobody? This game is fucked sometimes.
People use bugs.
I'm not sure why it didn't give me my gun back.
If the attention bothered them, they didn't show it.
I've never been surrounded
Yeah,
by so
once
much
you trigger
failure in
that,
my life.
That's fine.
All
We're
of a
just gonna do it
sudden,
this
the
way.
odds were less even.
I ain't gonna bring
The
it
added
back.
attention was the price they paid for their skill. One of them was getting all the attention. Words will only take
It's fine.
you
I'll
so
just roll
far.
level 2 bursts for the rest of this.
The hunter became the hunter. Bringing out the big guns. It was just hot air.
And a man to do a woman's job.
Some things don't turn out how they're planned. All eyes were on one. Seemed they were done playing with the kids' toys. Maybe they just lost their edge. Talking a good fight wasn't enough. Popularity's a funny
Oh
thing.
no, they have to crown.
They decided to upgrade their hardware.
They never
Wow, I
work.
just ranked this weapon up
The
to
hate
10.
they drew was a sick sort of compliment. They were all after the same scalp.
One less drain on society.
The threats came to nothing. One poor fool was taking all the blame. Pride came before the fall.
Is that fun because
The
of
heat
all
was
the
about to get hotter.
vendettas?
Every enemy that came after them made them stronger.
I don't
They've been
think
all
so.
talk. Some were singled out from the rest. If the attention bothered them, they didn't show it.
Or is it because you're a woman?
They were all bark and no bite.
Getting started.
You'd like
All of a
that to be
sudden,
the case,
odds
wouldn't
were
you?
less even.
One less.
Words will only take you so far.
Here, I can get it while I'm waiting for everyone to show up. Yeah, you should have an invite coming your way. I say that and then my menu freezes up. Oh well.
I sent up an invite earlier.
Oh.
Don't know if you got it though.
The hunter became the hunted.
My wife bringing me down food.
Yeah,
It
I'll
was
be
just
running to
hot
pick mine
air.
up in a couple turns.
She makes me mac and cheese and
They
chicken
were
nuggets
bringing out
because
the
I'm a
big
30-year-old
guns.
man and I know what it's like.
Nothing wrong with
Things
that.
don't turn out how they're
Is
planned.
so
it
she
the
brings
blue
down-
box or is it
The added attention was the price they paid for their skill.
No, it's not like a TV dinner, man.
Craft
brings,
dinner.
brings it to me and she goes, don't die or do. I don't know, whatever you're
Maybe
supposed
they
to do.
just
Whatever we're
lost their
supposed to
edge.
do. We're just supposed to get XP.
Talking a good fight wasn't
Seemed
enough.
they
They
were
were
done
done playing with the kids'
Bring yours
toys.
down. I have to go down for mine. They just screaming at me. Put right in. Get your ass down here whenever you're ready. Love you too.
Right?
That's why I got a dumb built into the chimney.
One of them was getting all the attention.
That sounds like a great
The
idea.
threats came to nothing. They decided to upgrade their hardware.
Whose turn is it?
It's my turn right now. You only missed
Pride came before the fall.
like the beginning of a round.
Sweet deal.
Right?
I'm only just getting started.
Popularity is a funny thing.
The weirdest thing about this house, I still can't figure out. There's no
The hate they
sign
drew was a
of
sick
what
sort
chimney
of compliment.
back
They'd been all
there. A
taught the
sign
heat was about to get hotter.
fireplace used to be.
They were
Oh.
all
It's
bark
just,
and no
it's
bite.
just the stat. And I'm like,
Like the fireplace was removed before you moved in.
They were all after the same
yeah,
scalp.
but there's no sign of
Words will only take you so far.
picture where the house is now.
Yeah.
You can't
One
picture
poor fool is
there
taking all the
be
blame.
any sign of the fireplace be at, you know? Because the chimney goes from
One
my
less
room
drain on
to
society.
the TV room,
Every enemy that came
all
after
the
them
way
made them less
to
evil.
the kitchen, straight down
The hunter became the hunted.
to the basement.
That is pretty strange.
It was just hot air.
So, I mean, you got the kitchen, and then behind the kitchen wall is the laundry room.
Some things don't turn out how they're planned.
And it's like
Maybe they just
there's
lost
no way
their
of
edge.
putting a
They were bringing out
log
the big
fire,
guns. They'd made it a personal
you know,
beef.
the mental.
Right.
Some were singled out from the rest. If the attention bothered them, they didn't show it.
You guys don't have to do vendettas anymore on my turn. I have 1,000.
Oh,
The added
Not that
attention was the
it's
price
not
they
like
paid.
automatic
They
for you
were
at this point.
done
Oh, that's right.
with the
There is
kids'
XP.
toys.
Never mind. Ignore what I said.
Never alert.
One of them was getting all
Sugar all the
attention.
vendettas.
Just getting started.
There's level 39.
Round one. The threats came to nothing.
Ah,
I don't have you been
Pride
boosting.
came before the fall.
what's up?
How long have you been boosting? Get
This is the 15th 5-hour session that I've run. So, what would you say? That's a lot of hours.
That's it, two matches per
75
session?
hours.
Yeah, we've been able to get through 2 matches every time, and a handful of times we've even been able to get through 3. I will say every time we did 3, it went over by like 30, 45 minutes. So, but we have our whole group, and so far so good. So we may not run into any issues.
So who's next?
So next on the list is EA, and I'm just going
Can I
down the list.
can I skip my turn? I'm eating. Like,
Yeah.
So I'm like not zoned in.
Yeah, we'll throw you at the end. So
Whatever.
Doc, your turn. I mean, or you can go after Doc. I don't care. Well, everyone will get their turn. Is my point. Switch my loadouts.
I did 2 sessions on Tuesday because I called off work.
Oh, nice.
I wasn't feeling good, and then
That happens. You're allowed.
yeah.
Where is this? Oh well, I don't need it yet anyway. And for funsies, I'm gonna post this here.
I think probably by next year I'm gonna have one of those split units put in the house.
What now? What are you gonna have?
One of those split units where it's like a heater in the air conditioner.
Oh,
Uh,
I gotcha. Yeah.
that Mr. something.
Mr. Fancy
see.
Pants.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's actually called, but I like Mr. Fancy Pants.
I mean, it's easy to install, but
Ah, yes, the ever lengthening load screens.
mhm.
Right. This is the spot. Yeah, it's right here. Ah. I appeared right where we're all meeting, and then I ran off thinking I gotta go somewhere.
You got there.
I just ran back.
Doc, I don't know if you heard me. It is your turn. Start murdering.
It's against the law to murder.
If I'm lucky, the temperature outside will go down soon and I can open my window. Instead of sitting in this practically a closet of a room.
Yeah, but ain't a basement you're in supposed to be cooler?
Oh, the basement we have is super cool, but I am on the top floor of the house above the garage, so it's probably one of the warmest spots.
Scores would be settled.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Press wrong button. Is that
I
chance
have
for
a,
running in this
I
game?
have a team suggestion / announcement to make that could really help out people who are just passively boosting.
Oh, I think
If you guys are running pepper spray and you also are running the perk calculator, every 2 assists you
Pride
earn
came
from
before the
pepper spraying
fall.
people that get killed,
gets you a kill.
you get you a kill, and there's a burst to get 500 of those. So I mean, you consider if we do a couple of these sessions, we're gonna go through kills left, right, and center.
I didn't think about that, but I will switch.
They
I'll
were
put
off
that
the
item on it.
radar.
The calculator
Yeah,
also has a grind, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So that's like three grinds you can work on.
They've gone to
Yeah, so
ground.
it's a little safer than like shooting people in the leg, you know.
Oh yeah, I think using like the taser and the cattle prod and those. Well, cattle prod, I guess, is a little bit of a pain, just because
But no,
it
the
drops
pepper
you.
spray
but-
by far is like the best way, because you just
They
give everyone
knew
a quick
they were
spritz
coming.
Right.
to nick them. You get a assist 5 and you're gold, man.
And the cattle prod, I had the problem with the cattle prod that it kept killing people. rather
Yeah,
than stunning them.
It's a lot more
it's a
brutal
2
than the.
It's a 2-hit. Like, you'll kill them if you use it
They
twice.
were like
on someone.
ghosts. They were all bark and no bite.
Man, I wish I thought about the calculator one ahead of using the
Yeah.
pepper spray, because I'm mostly done with
Well-
the pepper spray now.
John and I figured it out in our session on Tuesday night that we were like, fuck.
Yeah.
It was me, Doc, and John.
Yeah, if I knew where my
Past
max
grievances
damage
were getting
info
aired.
was, I'd remember it showed a lot of info of showing you what you could use and combine. to
Does
get
it?
better,
Oh, the strategy guide?
scores. Yeah.
God, I don't know. I probably, if I took a copy of that guide, not only are all my guides in another state, but I don't know if
Stealth
I
had
would have
become
kept
its
that
own
one.
weapon.
I probably would have just
I
donated it.
kept every single strategy guides I could get my hands on.
Oh, well,
But no.
the problem with that is when I worked in the stores, we were getting rid of like 50 guides a month. And I got to the point where I had a closet full of guides, so I literally just started like donating them.
Oh,
I
Talking
threw a
good
bunch
fight
out
wasn't
because
enough.
they were just ones
I'm
that are just
looking-
worth nothing.
I'm looking for any strategy guides that add more to my collection.
I will say though, I kept all the ones that are worth a nice amount of money. So I have like 4 copies of the Fire Emblem
Oh, shoot.
GameCube one.
Yeah.
I have like 4 of
Yeah.
those.
I've
I
been
have
looking for
I have like
those.
I have like 8 or 10 copies of Final Fantasy 12 and Kingdom Hearts 2 guides.
Yeah, you
Well,
worked,
you could
you
call it
worked
an
there though in
obsession.
like the previous generations, like in
Yeah, I worked. So basically, my first console release was the Game Boy Advance SP. So like I was there 2002 to 2013. I left the spring before Xbox One and PS4.
I got over like 200 different strategy books, even Japan versions. That
Nice.
looks like a freaking novel books.
Some things don't turn
Yep.
out how they're planned.
Doc, do you still need us to crouch and turn away from you? I can't remember.
I don't know if his voice chat is working.
Yeah, just
Oh, there he
turn
is.
away. You don't have to crouch so much anymore.
Okay. Dude, so
The
I got
rats
this
were back
energy
in their
drink.
holes.
or I ordered called Gamer Sups,
Uh-oh.
and it's a powdered energy drink, but
They
I got 2
showed their
flavors. I got
hand.
blue raspberry, which is great. I've had that before, and I got one called Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000.
What the hell is happening?
They
These
come out
are
with-
clearly joke drinks, right?
It's so Guacamole Gamer Fart. There's a YouTuber named the Russian Badger who's a shit poster.
Okay.
Like, so he literally just like makes jokes and shit. So like they asked him to make up a beverage flavor, and he came up with that, and it is fucking hilarious, dude.
That's nasty flavor, man. I can't stand it.
Guacamole
hunter
Gamer Fart.
became the
It's not
hunted.
Yeah.
really that flavor. It's like it tastes like Baja Blast.
That's also
Nah.
gross.
Nah, that don't even come close to that.
Baja
You've
Blast
had
is
it?
disgusting.
I drink every type of energy drink, gamers drink. I
Well,
drink.
it's not. I had to order it on the internet. I didn't know if you went.
They made it personal.
Now there's a store in our town that's GNC. Sometimes carry it.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
I would not expect a GNC
They
to
were
carry
off
that.
the radar.
Yeah,
they,
it was like $30 a tub.
yeah. They even had one that was called the Ghostbuster Marshmallow
Maybe they just lost.
All right,
their
I'd buy
edge.
that.
flavor.
I'd buy that in a
Hey,
heartbeat.
look at check it out here, Cheetor, I'm sorry, Cheetor.
What?
I have 8 kills, man. But I haven't killed anyone.
Oh, just
all
from
those
that
assists.
assist.
Yeah, so like he keeps throwing nades, and I put a round in everyone's back, and then.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do myself.
They wanted a private
But
throwdown.
yeah, you need to get this perk because this perk is legit, and you'll get like 300 or 400 XP on it.
Yeah, I can
once it
probably
turns.
switch out the quick reload one that I put on this loadout for no apparent reason.
The one I did like for one of those game fuels or
They've
whatever,
gone to
G4
grind.
or whatever you think it was.
Words
it
will
was,
only take you so far.
Like almost sour apple, but it tastes like you were actually chewing on the sour apple bubble gum. You know?
Grizzly, what are you doing?
He's ducking and looking away.
Oh,
I don't know. That's what he was doing when I came into
They
the room.
singled one out.
it was fucking on my screen. He was like skating. It looked like.
It's probably just a weird connection problem then. Not that this game ever has any weird connection problems.
Yeah, because this is a perfect great game.
Everything is wonderful.
Came to nothing.
Don't talk bad about Rockstar. They make all the
One of
best
my
things
one guy
of always.
he fucking was telling me how he was duplicating cars in Rockstar, and they threatened him to be like, if you keep doing this, we're gonna zero out your bank account. So he just made a new character and offloaded all of his
This
money
would
to
be
that
just
fucking
between
character's
them.
cash instead of the bank account, and then kept duping cars, and they're like, that's it, we cleared you out, and he was like, yeah, I learned my lesson.
And then he transferred all his money back.
Yeah.
They've been all talk.
He should have left $1 in that account.
He had like $2,000.
Yeah.
So
That's the thing we used to do. So I used to go to this pub trivia every week that my buddy hosted. And that's what we'd do whenever we were like gonna win a game. Our final round was a wager round, so we'd always wager to win by 1.
Debts were being called in.
A little tiny fuck you to everyone else, right?
Xbox is experiencing issues. Fuck you, Xbox. Cheetor, you just let me know when you want to do fucking Halo, man. We'll make it work, dude.
Sorry, I'm also eating right now.
You talk about Halo Reach?
Any of them.
I added all of the DLC for the 3 to my account today. A bunch of it started downloading.
We honestly could do like, you know, a couple games a night, like trying to boost. Some of them are going to require like 12 people, so we might need to make sessions for it.
That's fine.
But it's, dude, that game I got 700 XP just from doing that. Is it my turn this time or what?
Calculator, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Got it. Yeah, we'll just cycle your turn back in, and then we'll go back to Game Watchers and continue through the list the right way. Or the way that it's...
Oh,
you know what I'm saying.
This is visitor. Okay. Hang on.
What's up?
If somebody, if by chance I fucked up and I have the wrong burst on my class, can I forego this turn? Because I can't edit the loadouts here.
Right.
Because I was reading my phone and I had just by happenstance looked up and was like had enough time to switch my gun out.
Do you want to just give the turn to Game Watchers?
Well, I'm spawning in, so let me see if I have the correct burst.
Okay.
First, and if we do, then we're off to the races. But if not, then Game Watchers just take it then.
As long as he doesn't mind.
I don't mind.
There we go.
It's a game.
It's just a game, Fokker.
So.
It's just a game,
Yeah.
Fokker.
I hit level 32 though.
Nice. I'm crossing my fingers I can get 41 tonight, but that was gonna be a long shot.
John hit 40 in our like little guy session that we didn't have a whole bunch of people on.
Yeah.
I do have the correct loadout, but I spawned with the wrong loadout, so
You need to be murdered.
Anybody, yeah. Jesus Christ. Nancy Pelosi just fucking pepper sprayed me into oblivion.
Stealth had become its own weapon.
Pepper spray.
Give me those kills.
Someone's wearing a helmet.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
the bomb squad dude.
Well, no, someone's wearing a helmet though, so they're not a one-hit headshot. It's Will.
Ah, okay.
Kindly switch loadouts, sir.
Will, yo. David, can you walk around me, please?
Maybe this one will be better.
Scores would be settled.
The ski mask prevents them from getting a double kill. I mean, a headshot kill.
Yeah, if you wear the helmet. Oh wait, you had a ski mask on? It looked like you were wearing a helmet. I shot you like right in the teeth, and it wasn't a one-hit kill.
No, I have the ski mask on.
Maybe your
my
aim
mistake,
sucks.
dude.
Are you shooting?
Take some
with
pepper
the
spray.
sniper?
But now I have the mask.
I've got
with
the mini 30.
This character has the what do you call it? The gas mask on.
Dang, I already have
The
5
hunter
kills
became the hunted.
from
Yeah,
just
dude.
adding calculator. Good
'Cause,
call.
If someone has a flash and you're sniping, then they're a 2-shot.
They were off the radar.
Yeah, well, they also, it just negates a headshot.
They wanted a private.
Just yell at me if you
So,
think I'm.
with the pepper spray, the calculator gives you a lot of points for.
The calculator
Yeah, like
gives
that.
you kills for every 2 assists, and there's a grind for getting 500 or whatever of those.
Yeah.
And
Excuse
if,
me while I lay on a grenade.
Maybe they just lost
Yeah.
their edge.
Cheetor just got like,
Like if you're boosting hangovers, then have the other folks strap on a flask so they don't get the effects of the hangover.
The rats were back in their holes.
I plan to do the hangover grind as just a as a passive one. I mean, tell me if you guys
They
think that's a
singled
bad
one
idea.
out.
I just figured it's
hey,
pretty
oh,
unobtrusive.
perfect. I needed ammo. Oh, fuck, none of you guys, I don't get rifle
They've
ammo.
gone to ground.
That sucks.
Game Watchers has a rifle.
Yeah.
You should be
I'll
able to
do
get
a
it.
drop
He's got
it.
he's got an AK, he's not a semi-automatic rifle.
Yeah.
There's one
Uh,
one clip that you can put on that
They
lets
were
you
all
pick up
bark
ammo
and no
off the dead.
bite.
what about
Is
this
there any
weapon?
gun? What about this one once I come back?
What is the weapon, bud?
I didn't see the name on it. Let me, I got a helmet on, but let me show you.
Oh, you guys don't need to crouch. Will, you are moving around like a madman. Please stand still.
Yeah, I got stuck there for some reason.
What about this gun?
Between the wall and somebody else.
Just kill me.
No, that's a bullpup. It's not gonna work.
Okay,
It's fine. I'll just switch off to my once I run out of ammo for this, I'll just switch off to a different weapon. Like I've got an SMG.
I got another one here.
If there might be on the pre-made classes, there might be one that has the mini 30 on it. 'Cause I
Deaths were
could have
being
sworn that's
called
how I
in.
got some kills.
What about this one?
They were like ghosts.
What about that weapon?
Grizzly, stop! I can't shoot you, dude.
Couldn't tell which one I had.
Stealth had become its own weapon.
Yeah.
Some
Somebody's got on.
things don't turn out how they're planned.
Someone's got on like Lucky Bullet or something like that, or I'm not sure what it is. It's like not a big deal, you guys.
They were off the radar.
What about having a helmet on, so...
You can switch back to your other death class if you want. Oh, I got ammo. Fuck yeah.
You could call it obsession. Words will only take you so
Someone's
far.
body went fucking flying.
That was me.
Grizzly, dude, you gotta stop moving around so much. Thank you, Doc.
They made it personal.
I'm just gonna start breakdancing.
The
How's that
rats
work?
were back in their holes.
Be all right. Oh, it's because you're doing kills from the ground. That's why it's so much harder.
Yeah, that's the whole fucking issue. Is like
You
everyone's
finished. You
dark.
finished crouching and
Pride came before
Cover?
the fall.
Nah, I'm
okay.
I'm just kind of working on. I find that I have a lot more trouble with cover kills than.
Yeah, it really depends on the level you're in.
Dude,
This would be just between them.
Hey, Super. You
Yes,
know
sir.
I was on the rooftop?
yeah.
You can go prone up here and get that same effect.
Oh, good
The
call.
threats came to nothing.
Oh yeah, because that puts you at basically everyone's level.
They've gone to
Good call.
ground.
Ah! I didn't even make it to the room.
Past grievances were getting aired.
You're too efficient.
Grizzly, you don't need to crouch, but it's cool.
Talking a good fight wasn't enough.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Oh,
look
yeah.
for a strategy guide for Godfather and Godfather 2.
I might have one for the first one. Again, though, all my
They
stuff's
knew
in
they
another
were
state,
coming.
so I can't really look through it.
Oh.
But send me a message on TA. I'll just save it, and then when I finally, I'm gonna
They
be
were
bringing a
like
bunch of that
ghosts.
stuff home at the end of the year.
They've been all talk.
I see you're using explosives still, since the whole screen just rocked.
You don't have Matia, the first one.
I might actually have like 5 of them still. That may, I can't remember if that's one I would have gotten rid of though.
They showed their hand.
That's a problem, is I got rid of hundreds of guides.
Jesus.
I mean, it was either that or I moved like 50 boxes of strategy guides,
Yeah.
and I already have like,
It was
I
just
kept like
hot
10,
air.
so it's already enough. And I have, 5,000 comic books to deal with too.
Stealth had become its own weapon.
Hey, Doc, great tip, by the way. Great tip.
Yeah, I try to do that whenever I'm playing this.
Went up a level.
All right, so now it's Game Watcher's turn.
Dude, I'm like halfway to 34 already.
Nice. I'm like a drop into 40. So whatever.
We kids call that a cunt hair.
That's true. I've heard that. I am one of the kids.
You're all kidding.
How do you do, fellow kids? So there's one that I can just pick up ammo.
Yeah, I could be like that old fart at a senior citizen's home that still plays video games.
There's going to be more and more of us old farts at senior citizens' homes playing video games as time goes on here. Only need 19 more uses of trigger happy.
Doubles the amount of ammunition picked up from. Ooh, that's perfect.
Use it.
Yeah, on my next turn I will. Game Watchers, you got the correct loadout, broski?
Yeah, I got what I need. Doesn't matter what you guys want to do. There's no particular stance or whatever.
Can I do the hokey pokey?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't spin around in circles because it's real hard to get headshots that way, especially if the other person's using a semi-automatic weapon.
He told me I can do whatever I want. I want to do the hokey pokey. I'm not going to do that.
You're the fucking salt of the earth there.
I need 5 more headshots with the pistol I'm using, so I think between that and the 19 more trigger happy uses, I'm going to finish that on the next turn.
Now let's see what I'm doing on Hangover. Hangovers inflicted, I'm at 62 of 75, so that's good.
No, about time, Jesus.
As long as it keeps working.
Yeah, I know.
You guys gotta be careful. Everyone's pepper spraying now. So we're all
Will is dual wielding pepper spray. I love it. I just saw that. That's brilliant.
I survived 4 explosions and I got killed. Those splitting wounds do help.
That was awesome.
Oh, I found out, by the way, you know how sometimes it'll be like my laser sight turned off or my attachment's turned off. It's not a perk or a burst.
It's just the game being shit.
They were coming.
No, if you hit the fucking back button to pull up the score, but you just tap it, it turns that off and on.
Oh, that's really weird and unnecessary.
Yeah. Like, pretty fucking stupid if you ask me.
Like, we just threw that into the debug mode and forgot to take it out.
Take that, Cheetor. Yeah, fucking smarmy prick.
Words will only take you so far.
I'm sorry.
No, it's true. I am a smarmy prick.
They've gone to ground.
You nailed it. Oh my god, the building is on fire, guys. I don't think I've ever seen that. But, like, literally everything is on fire.
You figured us.
Uh-oh, there's a flame monster in the screen now.
Right, I gotta run up through this.
I love Grizz's loadout
This would be just between
skin.
them.
It looks like the dude from IT Crowd.
Stealth had become its own
It was
weapon.
brilliant.
That's dead on.
Oh, I thought it was Gene Shalit, the movie critic.
It's also pretty good. Either way.
You could call it an obsession.
You won't have
The thrust came to nothing.
I got guts. I learned it on the aggro crag.
The rats were back
Dude,
in
that
their
show
holes.
100% holds up still.
It fucking does, dude.
I've been watching it every now and again on Paramount Plus.
Got a little too close.
Unfortunately, Nick Arcade does not hold up at all. It's painful to watch that.
I still like it.
I love it, but
The host is cool.
the host is great. He was awesome and like never did any
They
other
singled
hosting the
one
gig.
out.
There's no host, yeah.
They were
But
off the radar.
Yeah, it's not a good game. And I loved it so much as a kid. That's the funny thing. But I also like anything with a video game,
They've
and I
been
was
all
all
caught.
about
Did you
it.
watch Adventures of Pete and Pete
Hell,
as a kid?
Yeah.
hell yes.
That show was fucking awesome.
Yes.
What was the show, the game show where it was Nickelodeon stars and they had to guess the special skill of the kid. They'd be like,
That one
you do
was.
blank 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 blank.
That was either what would you do,
They
or
showed their hand.
God, crap, figure it out.
That was it.
It was one of those, yeah.
100%.
So I'm a huge dork, and I follow this YouTuber who is chronologically documenting every
Maybe they
Nickelodeon
just
program
lost
that
their
they
edge.
ever aired.
Oh my god.
It's the greatest YouTube series. I love it. He
They were
just
like
did
ghosts.
Looney Tunes,
Link
which
it
was
to
in.
me on Twitter.
I'll send it to you later. Yeah, it's really good. I had to even do the Patreon and everything because I look forward to every video
You
he
could
puts
call
out.
it obsession.
Oh.
In the last year, he did. So he's on 1988, I think, right now. But in the last year, he did Inspector Gadget, Double Dare, Looney Tunes just came out.
Some things don't turn
Yeah,
out how they're planned.
it's such a good show. It's Pop Arena, but I'll send you a link later.
Hell yeah. That's fucking legit, dude.
And the show is the series is called Knickknacks, which is
Ooh,
even
I love
better.
it.
Yeah, it's good.
Debts were being
There was a
called
show
in.
on Cartoon Network that aired for
They've
a super
gone to
short time. I don't
ground.
remember fucking anything about it, but I remember there was a guy. It was an action show, kind of like 90s animation, where a guy was trying to collect all of these ancient trinkets that had power, and he would travel the world on this boat and all this shit. I can't remember what the fuck it was called.
It was just hot air.
Jackie Chan.
It can't be Jackie Chan. because
No.
he was born.
I would remember that, and that was a WWE show.
Yeah, no, I
Dark Waters.
Dark Waters. That might be fucking it.
Pirates of Dark Water. That wasn't Cartoon Network though. That was Fox Kids. And if I recall, that show ended with.
To a dragon.
Wow, I
I
already
did
have.
some artwork on there. I did the monkey and 2 of the weapons.
You
They wanted
drew
a
them,
private
just
Yeah.
one, or
Yep.
you?
I sent in the drawings and they accepted it, and I got 1,000 bucks.
What?
And
This is the
it was-
fucking
yeah.
show.
Talking a good
And
fight
I
wasn't
couldn't
enough.
believe There
It was
my
Pirates of Dark
fucking
Water?
flying-
That
Yeah,
was it, dude.
That's a good
I
show.
Had
remember
become
the
its
show
own
for
weapon.
25 years.
It's a good ass show.
And I
Premiered
was the
on
one that
ABC
came up with that
alongside
flying
Dark
monkey.
Dark.
Yeah.
Dude, that's legit. I need to hang out with more old people.
I
I
love
did
that
a,
show
I
the
did
way
a
most
cartoon
people
that
love
I got
Firefly.
robbed from. I did the one.
I'm gonna pepper spray you, Game Watchers, just because you're over here. Ah, someone pepper sprayed me now. It's a pepper spray war.
I remember back then they used to have something called Saturday morning cartoon strip.
Oh yeah.
I was the one that did the scientists that jumped into the ocean and became different animals
Oh,
called the Octonauts.
Octonauts. That's a
Yeah.
Netflix show. Well, it's actually a British kids show that Netflix has in the States, but that show's
Someone
awesome.
Killed me.
Where are you at?
Pepper spray him.
Pepper spray, everyone!
Chris.
He's still not dead. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't.
Pepper spray free for all!
Dude.
But
God,
it
it's like
was
we're,
cool.
it's like we're
It was
police
a
at a
family-
protest rally and we're just dealing with an innocent protest.
It was a family scientist that studied all
Scores
the
would be
sea
settled.
creatures under the water, and they made a whirlpool machine where they dived in right into the ocean, and it transferred their human bodies into certain, like a squid, a whale, a tiger shark type deal.
This sounds like a cross between the actual Octonauts show and the wild Krat Brothers or whatever that show is.
But I got cheated out because I was too young and they figured that I couldn't do anything. And my dad goes, well, shit to be you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks for the inspiration, Dad.
They were off the radar.
I knew the guy that did rapping frogs, the cartoon strip.
What is your life?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt.
Well, back then I did a lot of artwork because I lived on top of a mountain area down in Alabama, so there was no places to go. So,
Well, that is accurate.
yeah. So I was basically outside just doing a lot of drawings and writing, a lot of like scripts, but not really a full manuscript, you know.
They were like ghosts.
So
Very creative.
A lot of free time.
yeah.
Better start pulling off those melee kills.
Hey, you got 20 seconds.
Oh, he pulled out the grenade launcher. That'll do it.
Aim launcher, grenade launcher. 1 or 2.
Grenade watcher.
Grenade launcher, launcher.
When I was about in my early 20s, a friend of mine called me up because he worked for the company that did
Stuff on the
Diablo
moon.
2
Melee.
Diablo 2 for the PC.
We're
And
not
he
talking
wanted
about
to
that company right now.
So he asked me if I could do some weapons and costumes and stuff like that, and I
You
did
took
a
all
bunch
your
of-
art and put it in the game, and
No,
sure.
actually, they did 3 costumes and about 7 of my weapons in the game itself because they liked the artwork and the styles that I did. And I actually got paid for like roughly about $4,000 from the company.
Damn.
So I got the letter somewhere, so, in some of my paperwork and that, and I still got a photo
Who's
of the
trying to
check too. I thought that was pretty cool.
David, it is now your turn.
Worst
Yeah.
part, I never played Diablo 2 yet.
This is a good map for hanging out.
The tenements are probably the best. I think the yacht is annoying. I don't know.
Here's another gear you can use. It's called ammo pouch, which gets you. Hold on, let me see. Oops. Didn't get to read it, but it gives you more ammo, and you start off with full ammo.
Yeah, if you mix ammo pouch with magnet and you have the extended clip, you're good to rock.
Yeah, that magnet I didn't even know was a thing. Cause I'm dumb.
It picks up the ammo from further away and gives you double the ammo you pick up.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Plus ammo pouch. Yeah,
Whose
gotta be
whose
good
go
for
is this,
it.
by the way?
We're on David's turn now.
David. David's new. Welcome to the party, David.
Hello.
What level are you, David?
26.
We're continuing
Hell
our
yeah.
tradition of letting the new player host.
That's it works, dude.
I know.
That's oh no.
That's all that
Got my
matters.
Guacamole gamer fart. I'll be right back. So I got a new shaker, like that. It basically just has like an agitator in it, so that you can like mix the powder and stuff with water, and it's 24 ounces. So I'm like,
Going
I'm
to
not gonna be
die?
able to drink. Yeah, I can't drink like 3 of these anymore.
Yeah, I think. Oh, I forgot we're on this map. I don't know why I thought we were on Imperial Palace. Yeah, I don't think I've touched an energy drink since like I was like 22. They kind of scare me now.
Don't kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Has anyone killed you yet?
Oops.
Don't go too crazy with the pepper spray. I'm gonna keep the pepper spray on until I finish the calculator.
Yeah.
Don't you
Honestly.
need like
Deaths were
600
being called in.
on pepper spray? You need to use like 600 liters
I
or
have
something like that?
found it's you have to use well you're on metric.
They
but it's
were off the
ounces here.
radar.
Isn't it still ounces in the game? It's gotta be, right?
I feel like it
Some
would be.
things don't turn out how they're planned.
Basically, it's not just spraying it into the abyss. I think you have to spray
The rats
people
were
with it.
back in
Yeah,
the
I believe
holes.
that's right.
I did mine all without spraying people. Yeah.
So I did a whole game where I basically just sprayed it into everything but a person, and I did not get like any fucking
Past
progression.
grievances were getting aired.
Please no cancel.
You need an
just-
M4?
Yeah.
You
Sorry to
just
get-
need. He just needs ammo, so he
They've
just
been
needs someone to
all
have a
talk.
two-handed assault weapon.
Wanna get the hang of it?
I have a hangover. I'm
Yeah,
coming
Will,
to
don't-
you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were spraying
Almost
people.
there. Almost there. Get me. Get me. Get me. Get me. You might not get it. It ran out. Like,
I
They
just
wanted a
put
private
hangover,
throwdown.
did you just get it?
No.
Okay.
and I was on
They were
level
like
2 hangover, so
ghosts.
What was it?
There's like sessions below here in this achievements, and they literally are like super easy to get.
Yeah,
They're
we
full.
got all of those in
They're
like
always full.
during 2 sessions.
They're always.
We'll try. We'll try to get a few of them for you tonight.
Sorry for spritzing you. They,
I got a question about today's session. Actually, the 15 doors. Are we still going for that?
The 15 doors
end of-
thing is, yeah. If we don't do 3 rounds, I can partner with you and do the 15 doors.
Nice.
I will tell
would
you
appreciate it.
straight up, I did it on the first try with the guy.
I'm doing hungover.
Words will only take you
because
so
it doesn't
far.
have to be doors. You can
Yeah, it's
literally
anything.
just open anything.
Oh yeah.
So
It still takes a
we-
little
we
while.
did it was.
I'm hungover. Kill me now. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
It has to be a headshot.
Scores would be settled.
I'm drunk again. Oh no, it ran out real fast. Did
Hold
you?
on,
mean
I'm at
gone to
level 2. Let me
ground?
get to level 3 on drinking this, and I'll let you know, and I'll activate it.
Who's talking? Will?
Well,
That's Will.
Alright, Will, then don't get shot. Like, just walk away and.
no, I'm just picking,
activate it now?
picking up bodies. That actually helps out with getting it.
Maybe they
And
just lost their edge.
Oh no.
Actually, even if you can add, because
Stealth had become its
Dave's
own weapon.
running the hangover perk. Even if you can add a level 1 to it, it still helps.
Wait, Will. Like, you hungover?
Yep. I was drunk. You get it?
Will, Dave, shoot me in the face. I got the weird head piece.
You mean the demon thing?
Yeah.
I've got this very yep.
Will and this fucking, like, clown. God
That
damn
game
it.
was you hungover?
And now you only have it on the most important things. Like,
He's just spraying me.
everything else I have shut off.
Yeah.
Purple spray him.
It didn't last
They
long
were off
with
the
the
radar.
hungover, so.
This is not the map for it, dude. I'm gonna be honest, because there's too much verticality. We
I don't
just
know,
don't have
it's
time to get
personal.
back to you. I think Bronco might be your best bet.
I thought the interior was beautiful.
That's not bad.
As long as he's still like hitting the level 3 and getting as many headshots as fast as he can. I mean, that's a good way to try to get it naturally.
Oh.
But yeah, if we get a smaller map.
Drop my ass.
Shoot
Behind you,
me,
behind you.
shoot
I'm
me,
drunk.
shoot
I'm
me.
drunk. Behind you,
No.
David.
Reloading.
No, it went off. Damn it.
Oh man, that would have been perfect if I was there.
Problem is, I need ammo.
They were like ghosts.
And I just gotta get 20 more levels.
Just 20.
Yeah.
Just 20. Small
They
number.
singled one out.
Oh shit, yeah. I'm
Gotta drink
not
more
that's
sessions
water
to
than mine.
finish these then.
I'm at 32. 32 more levels.
You'll get there. Just keep playing.
Yep. Plan on doing every section every single day.
The problem is you get some sessions that don't have a fucking clue how to run
The
it.
threats came to nothing.
Because it's like, it's just chaos. People just do whatever they want. I'm like, no, guys, we have to structure these.
I mean, I'm sure
Like,
that's how my
it's-
first couple sessions went. But you know,
We got a pretty good system, and I play with guys who know what fucking maps to select, but there'll be guys who are like, yeah, like airport. I'm like, what the
no,
fuck?
fuck the departure lounge. That map
All
sucks.
through the map.
Not only does that map suck, but it sucks even more for this.
This is anytime I fall through the map, it's
Alright, use a hungover.
You could call it obsession.
I
Oh,
committed
fuck, I'm
seppuku.
across the map though.
I got
Yeah.
double handover.
You got it?
No, I got double handover. I just activated mine too.
Stealth
I don't know
had
if that
become its
helps
own
out.
weapon.
Like 2 people activate their handover.
Yeah,
No,
it,
no, thank
it,
you, man.
it lasts longer.
Alright, cheers. I don't know what your name, but thank you.
You got it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. dude.
Pride came before the fall.
All right then.
One down.
Now just go for regular
2,000
hangover
more.
kills, because there's a couple grinds for that boost.
I need to work on the M4.
M4 you'll just
With
get.
the snipers? I'm doing
M4,
the
dude,
floss.
you'll get that in like
They
a few
knew they
seconds.
were coming.
A few turns rather.
The one, when someone snipes me, but I survive.
Oh, the hip flask.
I could, yeah, you put that on one time and someone could just dome you really quick.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
had that.
using it
I
right now.
did that in a session.
Oh,
Give
no
them,
one's-
give
I
them
don't
a
think-
sniper rifle, come and shoot me down and go.
Let me see if there's a loadout real quick.
I think they're.
It's a lookout. Has a. Is anyone hearing like a subtle buzz reverb? Is that me or is that
It was just hot air.
I do not hear that, but that does not mean it's not there.
David, I got a. You have the hit flask on right
They were off the radar.
Yeah. I
now.
have to
Kill me
equip
really
it?
quick and I'll respawn. No, it's just on all the time. Kill me and then I'll respawn with the sniper.
What's your name? What's your name?
Super EA man. You just have to survive a headshot.
So you have to shoot him. He survives because he has the hip flask. Then you come back and he has to kill you. It doesn't matter how.
This
That's
would be
okay,
just
sniper.
between them.
I just shot you in the head. David, shoot me in the face.
The rats were back in their holes.
Alright, I got it. Thank you, man.
Titty sauce, dude.
It's been so long since I heard that one.
Showed their hand. They were covered in Oreos.
That sounds like something from Baby's Kid.
Sounds like something from what?
Oh,
Baby's
God.
Kid.
Oh man, there's a movie I haven't thought of in 20 years.
Wow, that's a fucking deep cut. there, honestly.
The hunter became the hunted.
Bebe's Kids. Dude, if someone was like, hey man, you wanna come over to my house and watch Bebe's Kids? I'd go, hey, I can't talk to you.
the world of adult animated films from the 80s. Like, there's
No, that was a 90s movie. That was a 90 guy.
bare. No,
Yeah.
it wasn't that late, was it?
Yeah.
All right. Remember
And
Cool
it's
World?
Also, it's also, Cool World was fucking. They were like, "Hey, you guys remember Who Framed Roger Rabbit?" And it was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "We're gonna make a terrible version."
We made that with half the budget.
We're gonna fix that up, but without the Disney bullshit. We're actually gonna do this right.
Yeah,
Now
no
you're
one
gonna see Jessica Rabbit get fucked.
buy a cartoon character. Or what? No, it was the other way around, right? I don't even remember anymore.
She wants to be
Bebe's Kids
human,
was 92,
so-
by the by.
Okay,
Oh,
that's barely the
turn is it?
90s. It is now Big Rick's turn.
All right.
Let's see.
Which one are we doing? North or UE?
UFE. The favela is too big.
I'm still in a loading screen.
You would be. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but
Yeah, so that game I got a 1,000 XP just from assists and everything put together.
what did I get? Let's see. Yeah, I probably got 700 XP. Ish. Something like that. It's not bad. And that's another item grind that I didn't think I was going to get, so I'll take it. Yeah, I'm already at,
my turn's after
48.
This one, right?
Say again?
After this.
Yes.
Hey, David, who is it? Big Rick. Do you want to switch out? Can I do this map?
Oh, you need the vendettas still, don't you?
Yeah, you still get the kills. You just have to kill me twice, and I'll kill you once.
Do you want to
And this
give?
map-
Do you want to give him 2 turns like you did last time?
Yeah, no worries.
That's a
I don't know. He could kill me and I'd kill him, so it wouldn't take someone's spot.
no.
over.
That's what I was gonna say. Is we could still do 6 people being killed or 5 people being killed, and 2 people can go fuck off in a corner and do that. And I'm not being a dick. I'm simply stating, like, then you don't have to deviate the whole group away. You could just do that if you guys want.
That is up to. Well, I guess Rick can't actually talk because his headset doesn't work. But
I
no.
could help him out on that vendetta thing.
Rick, send a message that just says okay if you're okay with that. Otherwise, what we can do is just give the turn to Will and feed him vendettas. Okay, Rick says he's okay with it. So
Nice.
you guys, game watchers, and Will, you can go
So I could
hide in
help
a room.
out with you with that if you want.
Well, we.
Still need it.
Oh, you guys both need it? Why don't you guys do it together then? Because then you can just trade off.
Yeah, that works.
So
you
okay.
guys won't get it done in one game. I'm
No.
just telling
Oh,
you, it's gonna-
I'm like.
But you guys,
10 or
you guys
11.
could do like, you guys could party up and do a 2-person session, and
Yeah.
and go play. There's a game mode that you get vendettas every other kill. I can't remember what it's called.
That is another option.
I never heard of that.
Hi,
but
Cheetor.
alright.
Hi.
There's a game mode where you get vendettas.
Yeah, it's one of the. I think it's one of the deathmatch made in heaven modes.
Oh, we don't have Zap Big Rick.
Alright.
Cheetor,
David,
did you
where
see that I have a yellow fucking can, or I have a chromed can of.
David, where can I find you?
Of Acto Cooler.
I'm in the talk
No,
here.
my fucking. It's
I'm
my,
on top
my
in the offices.
spum.
Wait, we're
Second
going
floor
south.
in the offices. No, wait, that's Watcher.
Oh, we're doing this later. I don't know what your name.
This would be just between them.
Uh,
It's
Will.
Will and David.
I'm
Will and
actually looking
Grace.
down on these guys, just pepper spraying each other.
Don't you look down upon us.
Oh my
I'm right above you. Right above you, David.
god. Okay. Not used to this map.
Maybe they just lost their edge.
Right, what are we doing?
Alright, so I'll meet you here, kill you twice, you kill me
They've
twice,
gone
I'll
to
kill you twice, and
ground.
we'll just keep trading off 2 kills. And
Okay.
remember to activate Vendetta.
Yeah.
Now
Sure,
Game
it's
Watchers is dual wielding.
Grizzly, you gotta stop moving around that much, dude. Like, it is so hard to hit people in the fucking face or even in the chest when you're just like, dancing all over.
They wanted a private throwdown.
Where the fuck? Okay.
It's confusing.
This one does have a bit of a learning curve. I will agree with you there.
Why do I kill you now? Or...
Go ahead. No, kill me.
Talking
You
a
got to kill me.
good fight wasn't enough.
Alright. Every 2 kills we switch out.
Oh, okay.
Basically, as soon
rats
as you
were back in
activate
their
the vendetta,
holes.
you switch.
Right.
Past grievances were getting aired.
Oh fuck. I always get turned around in this computer room.
Always, dude.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I activate my Vendetta.
Words will only take you so far.
Hello, Rogue. Did you come over to visit and say hello? Because you're a little man.
Engole essa, seu bosta!
He's a dude.
I'm going to assume you're talking to a pet and not your dong.
Scores would
Don't
be
call my
settled.
dick Rogue, bro.
You never know.
His name's Disappointment, so when I fuck
They
my
were
wife,
off
she's
the
filled with
radar.
disappointment, and then it fits.
There you go.
Some things don't turn
I
out how
just
they're planned.
came up with that on the fly.
Heavy D and the boys. If you play your cards right, I might just get the whole game.
Activated it.
Animal!
They showed their hand. They were all bark and no bite.
Wait, I kill you?
They were like ghosts.
That's a second. Now I activate my Vendetta.
Okay.
They singled one out.
No, it was flat, bro. No, I need to kill you
The
twice
hunter became the hunted.
Oh.
in order for you to activate your Vendetta.
Alright.
I don't
Hey,
know if my spray is taking away people's skills or not.
We've been trying to reach you, but your car's extended warranty.
Kill me a second time. They already got one in.
Sniveling little worm!
No, it's okay.
Pepper spray attack.
They made it personal.
That's so stupid that you can dual pepper sprays.
Right? But also kind of awesome.
Stealth had become its own weapon.
Well, Halo 3 let you kill little needlers, and everybody was alright with that.
Yeah, but needlers are much
The
more
threats came to
imposing
nothing.
weapon, in my opinion, than pepper spray.
True.
Like, pepper spray's probably not gonna kill me.
It actually does kill.
It
But you
can.
Will,
Hey, Will.
you will beg for death if you get enough.
You could
fucking
call
brain
it
mace.
obsession.
Oh no, I can't.
Just kill
work
me.
on you.
Just kill me. It feels like peas in my
No, I have the master. That prevents that.
You fucking knew.
Pride came before the fall.
There you go. Now you kill.
Okay. Rick peels him.
They've gone to ground.
A good price
Deaths
for it
were
or
being
what?
called in.
So you kill or
No, you kill again.
okay.
They've been all talk.
Yes, that's we try to pepper spray me. Not gonna work. I am protected. But you got him.
Game watchers, did you just drop Rick? You're not supposed to kill us with the pepper spray.
Sorry.
He's got 2 of them, so he's like, his damage per second is through the fucking roof.
I know. You guys only need to like
A weapon.
slightly maim.
They knew they
Yeah,
were
kill me
coming.
again.
Kill me again, I ain't dead yet.
The rats were back in their holes.
Crap, I was supposed to get the vendetta there.
Oh man,
My
you
bad.
guys are fucking it up.
Yes, we are. But we're trying.
It was just
Kill me.
hot air.
Let's stop my vendetta. Someone's just kicking in here.
Hello, Will. Goodbye, Will.
Goodbye.
Hi, Gravely.
That skull you have, that
This would be just between
one you have
them.
reminds me of a movie called You're Next.
Oh, nice. I can't say that's what I was going for, because it wasn't, but that's a neat reference. I actually put it on so it made my head more visible and easier to spot if I was laying down.
Maybe they just lost their edge.
Well played.
Okay.
Alright, Vendetta.
Now it's your turn to kill me.
They were off the
Now
radar.
running around, don't you? Let's see, you hit me in the back of the head with that
They
gun.
wanted a private throwdown.
You guys have 28 seconds left before you're out of time, so.
Behind you. Behind you.
Talking a good fight wasn't enough.
I might be able to make it back in time for Rick to kill me again. It'll be close. Rick, I'm here for you. Melee kill me, please.
A
Burning desire.
Sabia que a gente ia fazer essa porra.
If you have a burning desire, you should see a doctor.
You guys want to know what the worst Queen song is?
Good.
I was gonna
Not
say
what bites the dust.
there isn't.
I'm in love with my car.
That's by Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Roger
is.
Taylor wrote that on the fucking Night at the Opera album.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's basically just about a dude who wants to fuck his car.
Yeah.
Apparently.
It's an interesting one. Yeah.
Damn it, I can't get the Deagle till 40.
So he's a car fucker.
Yeah. Basically.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
so let me look up the lyrics.
Oh god.
I don't need another helmet.
They even made a joke about it in the movie like Bohemian Rhapsody, where they made fun of
Yeah.
Roger Taylor about
Oh
it.
yeah.
The machine of a dream, such a clean machine, with pistons a pumping and hubcaps a gleam,
This,
and the
yeah.
hubcaps all gleam. When I'm holding your wheel, all I hear is your gear. With my hand on your grease gun, oh, it's like a disease, son.
It's a bad one.
Very poetic.
Pretty bad. Pretty fucking bad.
It's almost like that sex robot on Chicken, where he's banging every type of jukebox and cars.
The hilarious thing about it is it's like Freddie was like, I'm not fucking singing that song. and so Roger Taylor sang it.
Yep. Still bad. Still bad song.
It is terrible.
Still
Also,
an
like,
awful song.
I rewatched that movie recently, and there's that part where they like, spoiler alert for anyone who doesn't know the history of Queen, they all got mad at Freddie for taking a fucking single album deal that he killed Queen, and so Freddie puts out in like 1984, he put out Mr. Bad Guy, like his solo album, and the hilarious thing is in that movie the people portraying members of Queen got really, really mad. And they're like, you killed Queen, you're a bastard, blah, blah, blah. And like, in real life, Roger Taylor put out his own solo album in 1981, and it fucking sucked.
For Freddie Mercury, I think two of the Queen put out the solo before Freddie Mercury even did his.
Right.
Yeah.
Freddie Mercury.
It was hilarious. Like, that's what I'm saying, is like Roger Taylor had put out an album, a solo album in like 1981, and it was fucking awful. Like, I listened to it cover to cover just to understand it, and it was like a concept album, like all about space travel, and I like was like, this is fucking one of the worst things I've ever heard in my life. Oh, guess I'll die.
They all wanted to leave Queen until they found out they
Past
couldn't
grievances
single
were
out
getting
Queen except
aired.
for the guy who made Queen.
Well, they all like Freddie Mercury's Mr. Bad Guy album was pretty trash because it was like synth pop, and
Pride came before the
Right.
fall.
I mean, he found that audience. So.
All right. Well, here's something good about that. You ever seen the movie with Mike Myers? One of the
They were
first
like
movies he made out, where
ghosts.
he's singing to the
oh yeah,
that
Wayne's World,
raspy
bro.
Oh, Wayne's
song,
World, yeah,
and he's
iconic.
banging his head and things like that.
Yeah.
All right. Before that movie came out, they presented that to Freddie Mercury, and he gave the okay for them
Yeah.
for that
That was
scene
how
to
they.
come out.
That was how they got it, was because like Mike Myers really wanted to do it, and
Yep.
originally they were going to use Guns N' Roses, like I think it was Appetite for Destruction or something like that, and Mike Myers was like, if we don't do the song, I will quit the picture. So they filmed it, and then they showed it to Freddie Mercury, who was like battling
On his
fucking
deathbed.
pneumonia, and he laughed his ass off and said, "That is fantastic. I want that in the movie." So he did it, and
Yep.
then that pretty much brought a whole new group of generation of fans back to Queen in the 90s after
Absolutely
Freddie had
did.
passed, and had the whole, like, because they re-released Bohemian Rhapsody the year, I think the same month that Freddie Mercury passed away, and it like shot to the #1, and I think that's fucking awesome.
Yep.
How did he die?
So Freddie Mercury contracted AIDS in like 1987, and then he died of pneumonia complications,
Scores would
which
be
is one of the
settled.
most typical things
Yep.
that claims AIDS victims, because it just takes their immune system,
They were
so
off
they
the
can't fight
radar.
it off, and it's so sad. I like to think about a world where Freddie Mercury's like still alive, you know, still producing music to this
It was
day. It'd
just
probably be
hot
shit,
air.
you know, because like, people, and
Yeah.
I'm not saying that to be a dick, but I just think a lot of musicians kind of run out of fucking steam.
The
Like,
rats
I'm a
were back in
huge
their
fan of Iron
holes.
Maiden. Iron Maiden produced some of the best heavy metal in the fucking 80s, and their newest album that's coming out is called Senjutsu or something. And
It's
it has-
pronounced
They
Susudio.
singled one out.
No,
What?
I said it's pronounced Susudio.
They'd gone to ground.
Are you being? I don't know if you're being serious.
That's a
I-
Phil
I-
Collins song that everyone hated at the time.
But anyways, their album is gonna be 10 tracks, and 3 of them are over 12 fucking minutes long. And I'm like, because of course.
Some things don't turn out how they're planned.
Iron Maiden has a song on Book of Souls album, which came out in 2016, that's 19 minutes long.
Why?
Because apparently
Not
I
for
need
fun,
music to
this
listen
is
to on
all.
my commute to work. Like, fuck.
What are they trying to do? Beat Dragon Force?
Fuck Dragon Force, dude. They got that new singer, and Dragon Force is pretty good now.
This
They
would
all
be
are,
just
but
their songs are
between
freaking
them.
long as hell.
They're like pretty average for heavy metal, like 6-7
Stealth
minutes.
had become its own
you know.
weapon.
I listen to a lot of like power metal and symphonic metal that have like operatic vocals.
Maybe they
and
just lost their
their
edge.
fucking songs are long.
Yeah, I'm a huge King Diamond fan.
King Diamond, that's another one that kind of peaked in my opinion. I mean, opinions vary on that. That's if you
They
like them,
knew
that's,
they
that's
were
very much
coming.
more power to you. That's my
Oh
personal
yeah, I mean,
preference.
no, I can totally see. I mean, like the earlier stuff has a lot more raw. You know,
I was
like
always so
Abigail
confused
1 and then Abigail 2.
Because like Diamond Head and King Diamond had a very similar sound with that like shrieky vocals and stuff.
Yeah. And
They were all bark and no bite.
was that Merciful Fate just without King Diamond?
They were like
that
ghosts.
band Merciful Fate.
Well, like, no, Merciful Fate, that's, King Diamond came from them, and then
Yeah.
solo. I'm wondering if,
They
like,
showed
Diamond
their
Head or
hand.
whatever wasn't just Merciful Fate with a new singer.
I'd have to look up the Wikipedia, but no, like
would
Iron
too.
Maiden, dude. That's what I was saying. Is like their new album sounds okay. I mean, it's
The threats
but it's
came to
just
nothing.
not. It doesn't have that same captivating magic that like
They did
They
30
had
years ago.
Iron Maiden from 1982 to like 1989 was just like the golden era, in my opinion. And
Deaths were
everything
being
since
called
then has
in.
just kind of been a letdown. Like I had
Well, they have to
Bruce
have
Dick-
new material
They
for
were
Rock
off
in
the
Rio.
radar.
they like to have new material for Rock and Rio.
Yeah, you know, they want to play some new songs.
Dude, Rock
hunter
they fucking
became the
get like
hunted.
250,000 fans for that fucking that concert every year. They almost will never tour in the States just because they've said like Americans are fucking like I went and saw them in 2008 and that was like the last time I saw them here, but they'll probably do a worldwide tour. It's just funny because like Nico McBrain, their drummer, is like 69 years old and still going fucking strong.
They made it personal.
You can still hit them licks.
Yeah, dude, he's an incredible drummer.
Up to there.
One of the funniest things I ever saw was a video. He showed up to a Metallica concert in like 1993, and at that time Metallica was doing this like dual drum set setup so they could have this like drum
Words
duel
will only take you so
between Lars
far.
and James. And Nico showed up and like Lars did
The
not
rats
let
were
him play
back in their
drums against
holes.
him because I'm like, yeah, because he'd fucking trounce your ass because
I
you suck
know.
at fucking
He's
drums.
a shitty drummer.
He's a
And
Oh, I-
human.
Oh, what was that video of Metallica playing with Joey Jordison? R.I.P. Like they were like shocked, like, oh, this is what it's like to play with a real drummer.
Yeah, I mean Lars like
You could
gets
call
the
it
vibe,
obsession.
but it's funny because they talk about when they got started, Lars was terrible. I was like, what do you mean when you got started? Like, he's
It's
still a
40
bad
years later. He's still awful.
He fucking and he's so full of himself too. Like it'd be different if he was
yeah.
really humble, like, well, you know, I got a lot to learn. But he's just
They've
like,
been all talk.
yeah, I'm the best drummer ever. The funniest thing too is my friend Zach, who was inspired to take up
They've
playing the
gone
drums
to
by Lars
ground.
Ulrich. Bought like Lars Ulrich signature sticks, like all these Lars Ulrich merchandise bullshit, and I'm like, you literally
Past
like
grievances
this
were
fucking
getting
dog
in.
shit drummer, dude. Like, oh, good God.
Wow.
And he was better than Lars within 3 months.
Yeah, he's fucking. That guy's incredible drunk. Unbelievable.
Talking a good fight wasn't enough.
Will, we're getting you fucking kills, bro. You were getting points.
This is the highest I've ever gotten.
Nice, man. That dank herb.
They
I put
wanted
on
a
that
private
two
throwdown.
off the magnet and the and just
Oh, yeah.
running
Stealth
through. I
had
end up
become its
getting
own
like
weapon.
250 bullets just running through you guys.
Yeah,
Now look what happened to you.
Pride
well, this is
came
nice
before
too
the
because
fall.
like, even if we loot bodies, we get blown up. So you're
Right.
getting fucking like buku points
Everyone
even when
wins
you're,
with
like,
the
reloading.
explosives perk.
Well, I mean,
Scores would be
like it's
settled.
just great because you just fucking murder face us. Let's see how high we can get it. Maybe we can get
They
you
were
up to
like
like 170.
ghosts.
You got nothing.
The screen just like goes nuts.
All right, we can get you some more kills here.
They were off the radar.
Yeah, we got 170.
They singled one
We
out.
did it.
So something I
Watch, you
learned,
get it.
something I was tipped off to and learned about yesterday was that apparently it's a thing now during wrestling events to write signs about RPGs.
Yeah. Oh my God. I have a
Some
fucking
things
picture I
don't turn
uploaded
out
where
how
I was
they're
watching
planned.
Monday Night Raw, and out comes fucking Samoa Joe, big fucking Samoan dude, and this dude's holding up a sign that says Final Fantasy VIII is filth.
So I
And
saw
there's
one
other
yesterday that said even Quest 64 is better than Final Fantasy 8.
Yeah, yeah, dude, it's fucking kills me.
Like,
People have
what?
like some real hot takes about that game.
Yeah.
Isn't he in NXT?
He went back to NXT because the WWE, Vince McMahon didn't know what to do with him, and they fucking released him. And then NXT was like, we'll take him back because this guy's awesome.
Yeah, Vince has got problems.
Vince McMahon's a fucking moron, dude.
He's also
You're
a
wanting the
senile old
Marty's bar.
fuck at this point.
I understand they're not pushing Ricochet. It's probably like,
Oh yeah, do Marty's
Yes.
bar and let David get that melee kill in the bar.
oh,
Yeah, actually, oh no, it's Grizzly's turn. I don't know if I can't remember if he can hear us.
Yeah, it's just one.
I'm gonna send a message to him.
I'll go to the bar and wait for you to hit me in the back of the head.
Samoa Joe, by the way, delivered
what's
this
your name?
absolute
I can't tell.
Doc Monstar. He's
See if he can
Yeah,
get
I'll
back
have
in.
I'll have the monkey mask on.
Dude, so
Okay.
Samoa Joe cut this amazing promo when there was like all these wrestlers talking about, I want to challenge for the championship title and yada yada yada, and he comes out and just dresses down every single wrestler in the ring, like starting with Jeff Hardy, where he was like, Jeff, pretend this is one of your AA meetings and shut up when someone else is sharing, and like, and Jeff Hardy's had some real life demons with drugs and
Yeah.
alcohol.
Oops,
Slow.
that's
Like,
a
I got the
shitty
promo
thing to
right
do.
That's why they
No.
fired his brother Matt Hardy, wasn't it? For
No,
some reason.
Jeff's been fired twice for fucking failing their wellness policy.
Oh,
And then
yeah, ouch.
Matt Hardy got real life fired because his real life girlfriend Lita, who's also
Oh,
his
yeah,
on-screen girlfriend, cheated on him with another wrestler named Edge, and then
That was
Matt
cool.
Hardy like really
feud, that one.
he fucking jumped the railing and like beat the shit out of Edge
Oops.
legitimately, and they just decided, let's spin this into an angle because it's good TV. But it's like, yeah, but this is someone's fucking life, dude.
Yeah.
Here's that promo.
I know I need to size up with you, and when I defang the Viper, trust me, ain't gonna come from nowhere. Jeff, I already put you out. I don't even know why you're out here right now. Keep on talking. Hey, do me a favor. Why don't you act like this is an AA meeting and you shut your mouth while I'm sharing with the crew?
Fuck.
So
That's brutal.
He got everybody in the fucking ring to break character and laugh at that. Like, Randy Orton was busting out laughing. Fucking Mustafa Ali was busting out laughing. And, like, they had to cut away from all of them because they were laughing. But
I'm actually
that
in the
dude-
bar already if you want to just come melee me.
That dude
you
fucking
show me
gives
where it
amazing
is?
promos. Yeah, who needs it? It's
Oh, never
David.
mind. Grizz got me. It's Grizzly's turn, so, I mean, let him have it. But if you can meet in the bar and let David get the melee kill.
Yeah.
He only
David, where
needs
you
the
at,
one,
bro?
so.
I'm in the bar, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna try and come into the bar. All right, David, I'm right behind you. Come here really quick. Don't melee me. All right, that'll work.
Oh no.
Am
Yeah,
I?
go ahead.
Am I?
Thank you, man.
All right, let's go get killed.
It's a real quick one, so.
You could
Nice
call
and
it
easy.
an obsession.
That's what
Oop.
They were like
did in the
ghosts.
bill.
Now, dude, pro wrestling is it's one of those things that I was explaining to someone who was like, "Well, isn't it all fake and all that shit?" And I was like, "Absolutely, it's
They always say
scripted
that.
and it's predetermined." But it's one of
They've
those
been
things
all
that, like, I
taught.
definitely would not want to get dropped on my back, 15 times in a match.
Oh, God, no.
Are they
And,
pushing
like-
Jeff Hardy?
No, he is buried as fuck, dude.
Yeah, but he was winning recently.
They put him over to, like, essentially they had him beat Killian Cade or whatever the fuck the guy's name is. The guy who's
Yeah.
the NXT champion right now. They had him beat him in like a 30 roll-up where he used the ropes and stuff so they
They
could
wanted a private
you know,
throwdown.
appease the fans while not absolutely discrediting Killian, whatever the fuck the guy's name is. And
Stealth had
'cause
become
they're
its own
he's supposed to be
weapon.
this dominant superstar, but they fucking make him lose on his opening,
Yeah.
his debut. And I'm like, why would they do
They
that?
were all bark and no bite.
Because they have shitty writers?
Well, it's basically booking decisions. They so essentially, Vince McMahon is like stuck in this fucking era of Hulk Hogan syndrome, where he sees a shiny new toy, this big muscular fucking guy, and then they push him to the stratosphere. So like right now,
They made it
the
personal.
guy is this pro wrestler named Bobby Lashley, who's this like big, super muscular, like bodybuilder frame black guy, who honestly has paid his dues. I mean, he's kind of deserving of a push.
Yeah.
Talking a
And
good
he,
fight
uh,
wasn't enough.
Well, he's 44. So
Jeez.
the dude ages like fine wine, because I remember when he debuted in professional wrestling in 2008. He left, went and did fucking professional MMA, became a legitimate badass, and just beating the fuck out of like fat guys in his weight class. and then
That's excellent.
and then he had an undefeated fighting record. Like, this is okay. I'll go back to wrestling. Goes back to wrestling, and
Debts were being
they
called
gave
in.
him one of the worst gimmicks. He was a silent fucking muscle man who'd come out to this little like pipsqueak black
They'd
guy
gone
named
to
Leo Rush,
ground.
and they would put him under a big spotlight where he could flex to show off his physique. And one of the flexes would be his
It was
Gluteus
just
Maximus
hot
stretch,
air.
where he would just essentially not moon the crowd, but just show his ass.
Oh,
And I was
Yeah,
like,
but
this is
wasn't he-
fucking dumb.
that's kind of humiliating
Wasn't
and
he
stupid.
TNA champion for a while?
He was the ECW champion.
They
in
showed
2008.
their
He
hand.
won that title off of Umaga at like WrestleMania 26. It was
The
a
rats were
hair shaving
back in
match
their
between
holes.
Vince McMahon and
iconic
Donald
match.
Trump.
Oh, yeah.
And Umaga was this Samoan wrestler that just was the guy was he unfortunately did die. But so anyway, the long and short of it, this guy has a pretty storied career, but Vince McMahon has like a raging hard-on for muscle men. So if you come into the business and you are the worst fucking wrestler alive, but you have big muscles, guess what, bro? You're gonna be a championship contender.
Well, he has a thing for Brock.
So he's stuck with the
The
1990
hunter became the
attitude,
hunted.
WWF
No.
attitude type deal.
He stuck with the 80s attitude. The 1990s was where they were
Then-
doing all that.
They were
the
off
attitude
radar.
era, like blurring the line between what's real and what's fake.
Scores would be
And-
settled.
one of the things about that was like that was some of their peak writing, but it was also so trashy because it was more about
Words
the
will only
spectacle
take you
of
so
everything
far.
going on. There was like, ooh, let's make piss jokes, and we'll have a wrestler like rain piss down on the ring, or you know what I mean? And it was just like
Yeah.
stupid shit. And right now, what the reason like NXT is one of their most popular brands is because they said, you know what, fuck all that nonsense. It's just gonna be about some dudes doing some really amazing
Past
athletic
grievances
fights.
were getting aired.
And again, wrestling scripted, so it's like obviously I understand that a dude can't get kicked in the head 17 times and still wrestle, but it is 100% really entertaining when you see two guys just like
Just
doing.
think about Mick Foley.
Some things don't turn out
Yeah,
how
if
they're
you-
planned.
Cheetor, if you ever seen, it's a really iconic moment that they always had for the "Don't try this at home," and it's the time the Undertaker threw Mick Foley off the Hell in a Cell.
Oh,
in
yeah,
1998.
They were like
That's
ghosts.
Yeah, that one.
that's
But the
one
Rock
of them.
one.
When the Rock,
Yeah, shot him so
huh?
many times.
Oh, that was the 1999 Royal Rumble. He hit him in the head 17 fucking times with a chair.
Yeah.
And then Chris Benoit kills his family in 2007, and they're like, "Gee
This
willikers,
would
I
be
wonder
just
if there's a
between
correlation
them.
here." I'm like,
Have you
No,
seen
not
this
at all. Of course not.
conspiracy
There's no
about
such
his
thing.
death?
people think that it was faked or something, or what?
Like, he got assassinated.
No, fuck, Chris Benoit had CTE and
Maybe
was
they just
insane.
lost their
and
edge.
basically, they said that he had the psyche of a 75-year-old man at 38 because he
Took 17 headshots.
Stealth had
well,
become its own weapon.
No, different guy.
Oh,
Mick Foley is
yeah.
like legitimately the closest physical embodiment we'll have to Santa Claus because that man is so sweet in real life, and
They
he's
singled one out.
like a hardcore legend who frequently.
Yeah.
The dude like had his ear ripped off in a match because of a botched fucking move. But no,
Pride came before
Chris
the fall.
Benoit was like he was known as the crippler, and he was like a technical wrestler, so he did like submission moves and all that kind of stuff. And so anyway, he
They knew they were coming.
unfortunately in 2007 he killed his son and his wife
They'd
and then
gone to
committed suicide.
ground.
Damn.
And it was really, really off-putting, the whole situation. There's
His
a
son
show
was
on-
also special needs.
The
A lot of
threats
his
came
close
to
friends
nothing.
died.
Yeah,
A lot.
Chris Benoit's best friend Eddie Guerrero died from a drug overdose heart attack in 2005, and then it was just downhill from there for him. If you ever want to know more about that shit, there's a show called
You
Dark
could
Side
call
of the
it
Ring
obsession.
on Hulu that you can watch from Vice, and I highly recommend it because if you like documentaries, it's very serious where they talk about like there was one episode where they talked about the murder of Bruiser
They'd been
Brody,
all talk.
and that's a legit thing that happened. This big ass wrestler named Bruiser Brody got fucking murdered.
The
And this
rats
guy,
were back
I mean,
in
he
their
was like
holes.
6'8", like 350 pounds.
Yeah, just on show. Is this the guy?
No, Bruiser Brody got stabbed to death by a fucking. I want to say it was a Central American country that they were in doing a show, and some guy owed Bruiser Brody money
They wanted a
and
private
didn't want to pay
throwdown.
up, and Bruiser Brody kind of got like strong arming the guy, and the dude just fucking pulled a knife out, and stabbed him in the liver, and he survived and went to the hospital and then died at the hospital. And
There's
his
another
best. Go ahead.
They were all
There's another
bark and
mystery.
no bite.
You know anything about Randy Savage? Why he never returned since he got released?
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yeah, he never returned.
He died in 2012, so that's probably why.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah, but he was gone
09.
for years before that.
Never returned.
So
Isn't there a whole thing about
They made it personal.
like a girlfriend and all sorts of nonsense with him?
Randy Savage was a man in the
Who's that
80s.
wife?
They were
His
off the
ex-wife was
radar.
killed by another wrestler.
No, there's a more to it than that, but basically, Miss Elizabeth was she died of a drug overdose when she was in
Talking
Lex
a
Luger's
good fight
apartment,
wasn't
and
enough.
Lex Luger had non-prescription pills that she took and overdosed on, and he like didn't go to jail for it. So everyone's like, how the fuck, you know? Everyone blamed him for it, but
Right. I forgot about
It
Lex
was-
Luger. Oh,
total
man.
package.
Yeah.
And didn't Randy Savage survive a motorcycle crash?
I don't know. Randy Savage died the day that we were supposed to have the end of the world in 2012. So it's kind of implied that
I
he just
remember
kind of
that,
stopped.
yeah.
He just kind of stopped he took the bullet for us, you know? Like, here comes like the horseman of the apocalypse. And he's like, oh no, pestilence!
He snapped into that Slim Jim.
You're going nowhere. No, it was really sad. He had a heart attack and crashed into a tree and then died.
Oh, I guess it's my turn now. Yeah. Actually, everyone pick the Imperial Palace instead. I know we always do Branko, and I'm actually gonna give it up so that David can get his 4 kills.
We already went through one whole rotation.
Yeah. So David, we all meet in the pool outside. So just get the first kill. I'll stay off to the side because you don't need me. And then as soon as you get your 4 kills,
I got kicked out. I got dropped.
yeah, you did. Did it give you a network connection though?
No.
Good.
Just kick me straight out. So
You should
send
be
me
able
an
to pick
invite
it.
when you get in there, and I might. Yeah.
I can't remember who.
I'm
the
sending you one
wrestler
now.
Was, but I was at the
Can I
match
get that one too?
with a friend of mine when I want to say it was Owen Hart
shit, I
that
need to
came
switch.
straight down on the post and cracked his head.
Owen Hart.
Oh, that was the fucking skydive
That was-
thing, or
Over the Edge, 1999. And at the
Yeah.
time, Owen Hart was doing a gimmick of the Blue Blazer, which was his original gimmick when he was like a 20-something-year-old wrestler.
right.
Yeah.
And essentially at that time, they were like, Sting was doing his whole descend from the fucking rafters thing in WCW. And they were like, let's do a spoof of that where you play this bozo fake superhero who descends from the rafters and then gets all tangled up in his like ripcord and then gets beaten up by the wrestler like before he can get out. So he goes to descend. Well, they used the wrong type of like breakaway cable. So it was one that like if 30 pounds of weight is put on it, it just like breaks away on its own instead of it being a proper fucking climbing harness. And the long and short of it was just Vince McMahon being a cheapskate, not wanting to hire proper safety engineers to ensure the safety of his fucking talent.
Yeah, and they didn't actually practice it either. Like this happened
Nope.
live on fucking. Like
Yeah.
you can find the video. I don't know if you can still see it, but just hearing their reactions is fucking
Guys,
horrifying.
They fucking poor Jim Ross, their commentator. He's like, they took a break.
Yeah,
And then they come
immediately.
back and he's wearing the headphones, and they got word that Owen Hart had died on his way to the emergency room, and he had to deliver that news and say, this is not part of the show. Owen Hart's died from the fall. And they gave him that, and they were like, you have 5 seconds, like basically when they're coming back on the air. And he's like, how the fuck am I going to deliver this news?
Right.
Guys, my game froze. I'm going to restart.
Did it? Are you sure it
Yeah.
froze?
I was staring at like a stupid fucking screen. I don't know.
I believe it. It's fine.
But yeah, Cheetor, I highly recommend watching Dark Side of the Ring because if nothing else, it's just interesting.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And it's
I
Man,
they
think
have
good
Hall of Fame.
documentaries.
they have stuff for like Chris Benoit. They have stuff about like all these really dark and weird stories of like wrestlers just dying young and stuff like that.
There was one friend of mine said he heard about it or watched the match, but it was
Where the
like
fuck am I
somebody
going?
tossed him out the window and he actually
I
landed
don't have any clue
outside
where I
in
am.
a
There we go.
dumpster And died. He was
Oh,
like
wow.
like a Mexican wrestler type outfit on.
What do I do?
You need to kill 4 people in 3 seconds, so I recommend a grenade.
Can I go for this too?
The Y
I also
button.
need this one.
Do you still? I thought you got this the other night, Will.
No, I got the departure one.
Okay, yeah, you can do it next. So just kill all 4 of us.
You can go first. I don't have a grenade on me.
Alright, so
Oop. I did not die.
alright, got it.
Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna kill you.
Go ahead. I'm switching up to my most basic.
David, are you gonna do it on this round or?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll wait.
Four guys, right?
4, yeah.
I got the other one I got was like
It was
kill
the
with
shoot dodge one, right?
explosive type deal.
Yeah, you got like.
Oh, the
30
level 3
30
explosive.
something.
Did it pop?
No.
He might not have the correct stuff installed.
I thought it was just a regular grenade.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should.
if you kill-
It's just,
if-
but
if
I
it
didn't
didn't-
die, so that's so. There's 4 of us now.
Throw a grenade now. Without you.
It didn't kill me
No.
again,
Yeah.
Wow, you're just hard to kill. aren't you?
Maybe.
apparently.
Shiva, I can't help it. It's too hot in here.
I need 5 of these.
They never learn.
Oh shit.
The fight got personal.
Are you back? Okay. There's 3. If we can all crouch together, there's game watchers.
Just
We-
get more
Okay,
people.
hold on, wait for Doctor to get here. See if we can. Alright, now throw the grenade at us.
Got it.
Okay, cool.
The wingman.
Ah, I missed.
You man.
Oh, come on. Hang on. I'm gonna go up here. There we go. Alright.
I told you I don't play games.
The heat was about to get hotter.
There's...
Is it still your turn?
The
Chief?
threats
Yeah.
came to nothing.
Why?
Okay. I'm just
One
I'm
less drain
trying to
on
get in, but I need to go use the bathroom, so I'll
I'm
be
only
back.
Oh,
just
sure.
getting
Okay, guys.
started.
We'll be here playing this game until the end of time.
This one's not that bad. I just got done playing Beer 2. Took me a year to get people to actually stay.
Am I making my point yet?
And
which
then
one?
double boxed with
Out.
somebody else, helped them get from 0
Soon they
to
were
1
done
to a
playing with the
medium.
kids' toys.
So it took us a turn around. So this isn't that bad. This is actually quite good.
Which game was that?
They never learn.
Beer 2.
No.
Popularity is a funny thing. All eyes were on one.
Oh, fuck.
It was just hot air.
No.
One less drain on society.
The
not
added
Black Ops.
attention was the price
It's
they paid
Fear.
for their
The
skill.
name of the game is Fear.
Oh,
Oh, fee.
Was it the second one or the first one?
Second.
The hunted
Yeah,
became
I was
the
just...
hunted.
They just put
They
a
decided
thing
to
on
upgrade
TA
their
about
hardware. They were all bark and no
terrible
bite.
grindy achievements, and that
I'm
Fear
only
2
just
achievement
getting
was on there.
started.
Oh yeah. 4-star general.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm not bothered
Well, it's not
with
They
bad.
were all
It
after
it
the
is
same
long.
scalp.
It's just the problem is that most people don't stay it. Don't
They never
commit to
learn.
it.
Right, they give up.
Poor fools
Yeah.
taking all the blame.
They don't even get like a third of the way before they
If
give
the
up, and then you have to
attention
find
bothered them,
people.
they didn't
That was my
show it.
problem.
You
My
just
problem was,
couldn't keep a group.
boosted.
All of a sudden, the odds
Yeah,
were
exactly.
less
They
even.
just
Yeah.
kept left and leaving.
The hate
Until
they
finally
drew
I
was a
found
sick
one
sort
girl
of
called
comfort.
BB Gaming. and she helped me out with the last 300,000, and I helped her out with the 4 million.
Oh wow.
Oh my god. Bitch,
Yeah,
Harry.
now I'm number 9 in the world ranks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta be up there now.
They were bringing out the big guns.
So the reason my kills are going slower is I'm doing free aim kills and I'm doing
They
crouching
just
kills
lost their edge.
Be a good
and I'm
boy
using
now.
my
There
burst,
was
so
no love lost.
it's a combination of shitty things that I'm trying to do.
Anything we can do to make it easier?
Every
Not really.
enemy that came after
I don't need the
them
crouch
made them
kills anymore,
stronger.
so
No, but maybe if we crouch down, we'll be less of a...
Talking
no, I
about
mean
it,
it's
fight
going all
wasn't
right,
enough.
but I'm not gonna get.
Some were
I probably
singled
won't hit
out from the
100.
rest. The heat
One of
was
them
about
was
to get
getting
all
Yeah, but
the
you don't think this
attention.
game's kind of grind level 50?
It's only
no.
600,000 or 620,000 XP, I think.
Some of
Yeah,
them
but
don't
they're
turn out
gonna
to
do
be
You
planned.
only get like
shit for it.
7,000.
Well, you can grind out in the
Will only
single
take
player
you
like
so
arcade
far.
mode a little bit.
Never learn.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I've been doing. After 4, you get like 10,000.
Seemed they were done playing with the kids' toys. Pride came before
There's
the
50
No, I
fall.
don't think this is grinding because you get like 7,000 for one of these. Over there, we had just moved back and forth with controllers, and we ended up getting like 4,000.
Popularity's a funny
That's
thing.
only if we managed to reach the 600 mark. If we didn't
Yeah.
reach the 600 mark, then we were fucked. You got 3,000.
But what about the challenge mode? Do I have to finish it at the end of the month? I can take my time.
No,
now.
challenge mode is not online. So that one will be
Oh,
fine
round
once the
one.
servers shut off.
Just
They
gotta work
decided
with
to
the
upgrade
other
their
ones.
hardware.
Yeah, there's I think 29. I think is the actual number.
Never send a
I can check your list at the end if you want to talk about it for a minute or two.
society.
Oh yeah.
I don't mind.
I just got worried about doing that.
The added
Walking,
attention was the price they paid for their skill.
Just getting started.
We'll get you through it. Why'd you? Okay. There we go.
They were all bark and no bite. All of a sudden, the odds were less even. They were all after the same scalp.
They never learn.
Oh, I fell. What the fuck? I'm not gonna worry about it anyway.
One poor fool was taking all the blame.
Yeah, I don't find this
If the
game that
attention
hard.
bothered them,
At least you're
they
moving
didn't
around and
show
things
it.
like that. The other one is just you actually kind of go to sleep on there. But like
and that
anything,
hungover
you can
one
get a
is
group
They
that's
all
committed,
talk.
and you can actually
They
finish
were
it.
bringing out the big guns.
But if you get a bunch of people that just say,
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
we'll do it, and then leave after second
One
day,
less
then
drain
yeah, you're
on
never gonna get it done.
society.
But the only annoying part is
The
sometimes
hate they
they don't
drew
do all
was a
these
sick
units.
sort of
So I do
comfort.
them green, that's it. But at least
Every
like,
enemy that
hey,
came after them made them stronger.
How's
I'm
that?
still trying to find somebody.
Some
with
were singled out from the
nights
rest.
So I can get that freaking thing done.
I'm only just
The
getting
second one, I
started.
take
The
it right.
heat was about to get hot.
I think it's the second.
Yeah, the
one,
first one's totally a single player. Like you just have to beat it with each character, if I recall.
Yeah.
Maybe they just lost their edge.
But I can't remember if the
Talking a good fight wasn't enough.
If what?
There was
If
someone
that was
baying for their
Region Lock,
blood.
the guy being on
They never
That was
learn.
published by Microsoft. I don't know
Seemed
if
they
it was
were
region
done
locked or not. I
playing
hit
with the
40.
kids' toys.
Come.
Because I know they did release that Region Lock.
Some things don't turn out how they're planned.
Oh, I hit man of many weapons. There's level
Them was
40.
getting all the attention.
Call that a job.
All right, one achievement left. only 10 levels to go.
Gentlemen, we are done here.
Another week.
It might be a few weeks. We'll see. I would love for it to be just another week, but
is after I finish this, what I plan to do is continue randomly choosing a game off of my 11,000 game library. So.
Damn. A lot of games.
Yeah, I've been collecting a while. Just a bit. I guess about 20 years now, if you don't count childhood.
I'm guessing you got the original Halo game.
What's up?
I bet you got the original Halo game.
Oh, I've got more than the original. I have every Halo game. Hey, Goiny shows up in my chat with some Bowser emotes. That's kind of fun. Alright, let's see.
Next.
It is EA's turn, but he's not in the party right now. So I'm going to send him an invite. See if we can get him in. It didn't give him a network connection issue, so that's a good sign. Goiny, where did you get those emotes? You have an Austin Powers one also?
Oh, God.
Those are excellent.
No,
It's full common menus.
Alright, so if EA isn't here by the time we start, Doc, I'm sorry, not EA, it's Doc's turn next. Mitch Flower Power. Anyone know who that is? I don't know who that is. But I want those emotes, so I may have to go find out who that is. Oh, it's the guy that has the Super Mario Brothers 3 world record. Alright. Will's rolling around on his phone.
Alright.
You alright there? Did you fall off the chair?
No, I went to go see about a game real fast. Ah, damn it.
Ah.
Damn it. About 99 nights too.
Ah,
I
yes.
actually have it done.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I have it.
Yeah.
Not done, but it's sitting in a box.
I just went to go check on it. So I remember, don't remember if it was that one or the second one or the first one. But yeah, I was gonna tell you if you wanted me to help you with it, get it done.
Look at
But
that.
unfortunately, I will not be able to because it's scratched to shit.
Oh
That was the
no!
one that fell with the when one of my 360s fell down because my nephew's
Oh,
pulled on the cable.
You got a ring in
This
it.
one was inside, and it
Yeah.
scratched the shit out of it.
Yeah, but you could take it to any CD warehouse type
What game?
store that can pump out
That's
for you.
Yeah,
those
the
rings
problem
are
is
hit or
in
miss.
This particular where I live, they're not too common. Those.
Yeah.
What game are we talking about, guys?
Hey
99
EA,
nights too.
you can take your turn.
Did
Doc's
it
gonna
just
have the
start?
first kills. Well, you have to get in. Let Doc have this turn actually.
Yeah, yeah.
So, test your invites. I must have something on that. Oh, I didn't switch loadouts. Let me do that.
What's no, what were we talking about? The game? what game
99
fucked
Nights
up?
2. His disc is
I have
jacked
that.
up. There you go. You can help
Yeah.
game watchers with that achievement.
Yeah, because I just gotta get that online. There's like 2 or 3 achievements for the online.
Yeah, if you just
like about
face away and down sights, that'd be great.
Make a.
I'm
make a
doing
session,
both.
Thank you.
What day would you want it on?
bro. You make it, and I'll let you know if it works. I usually can make it work though, dude.
What about Saturday?
Saturday's. No, I'm not taking the piss. I have a lot of shit on my plate this weekend, but
It was kind of
Oh.
funny though.
but
You're like, I'll make it work, just not on Saturday.
What
Oh,
about
fuck.
Friday?
I play Dungeons and Dragons on Fridays.
Come on now.
Okay, what about Wednesday?
Oh, someone in my chat, my buddy Goiny in my chat just said, you remember the hardest game to 100%? King Kong.
That game was
That's
cake.
what?
Are you
They
kidding me?
wanted a private.
Yes, he's
server.
joking. he's 100% joking. That took 4 hours.
Dude,
It was a
you
good
know
game,
the
though.
Those games are pricey. I was trying to look for one recently.
King Kong?
Dude, if you missed the boat. Gamefly was still way to go.
Oh, back then,
The
yeah.
threats came to nothing.
I also-
Or an eBay for $50.
Damn.
They were off.
When I finished mine, I think I probably sold mine for like 10. Granted, that was back in like 2007. But you know.
Nowadays, it's like
A bygone
Old
era
mine.
is what we call that, by the way.
I gotta find a copy. Mine got ripped.
What I was gonna say though is
Debts were being called
this
in.
next week I'm gonna be on call at work, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any of the sessions because I don't want to commit to them and then be like sitting here playing a 5-hour session with you guys and go, well, I gotta go out and fix someone's fucking cable, so I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, that's kind of hard
So
to do.
I don't think I'm gonna sign up for any sessions just because I
Fair.
don't want to commit and fuck you guys over.
I will at the end of this session, I'll make the one for next Thursday. So if you guys are looking in the morning or late tonight, it'll be up there.
The hunter
Hey,
became
also,
I was on
fierce.
vacations right now, so I can join sessions.
Leave feedback because a lot of these sessions, the only person I'm getting feedback from is Cheetor, and I always leave good feedback on all you guys.
You're welcome.
Right,
Yeah.
I leave you feedback.
They've gone to
I let
ground.
everybody
Yeah, you did.
I give a lot
You're-
of feedback with all positive on everybody, but I didn't do last session yet.
It lets you do it for like 2 weeks though, doesn't it?
Scores would be
Oh wait,
settled.
it's 1 week. So if you're ever gonna leave bad feedback, do it right before the deadline, so they can't leave bad feedback back
Dang.
at you.
I actually don't care that much. I haven't had anyone leave bad feedback yet. And
The only reason people leave bad feedback usually is as a retaliation when people are like, yeah, you were being a piece of shit.
Yeah, I do that. I actually leave bad feedback if they deliberately try to mess it up for everybody else, or if they got their achievement and left everybody else hanging.
Yeah, that's a good reason. I haven't had that issue with any of our groups yet. I mean, the only person
Honestly-
we finished, was Elite, and
Was elite, and he stuck
and
around.
we stuck around to get him that level 50. So
He
Yeah.
didn't have to waste for another session.
yeah, and he hung out, and then he was gonna even help us out the other night when we were short
running
a
late.
person. Yeah, and he was in I think for a round, and then we all had all sorts of connection issues.
They were like ghosts.
Yeah, that's the only reason I leave bad feedback. If you don't sign up, I just leave you neutral feedback. Like if you sign up and don't show up, I just leave you neutral
Well, I like
feedback.
this.
Guys,
Yeah,
cool
that's
it-
what I
cool it
do
with
with
that
people
Doc.
talk.
no shows also.
Guys, cool it with the fucking pepper spray.
Fair.
Have you ever been in a session that is total silence?
Yes, several.
I did a session with 3 people not using mics doing the Halo Light Switch achievement, which is to get to Lieutenant. So we had to do 50 fucking games.
Oh, gross.
And I'm like, I had my computer open, so they would send me messages, and I would see the message pop, and then I would just verbally respond to it because they could hear me. But I'm like, this blows chunks not having people with mics. Like this is a bag of dicks.
Yeah, it does make things a little more difficult. I mean, luckily, when people aren't on mic in our sessions, so far, everyone's been easy to communicate with. But we're also, doing very passive stuff. It's not like...
Yeah.
Like, if we were trying to do the Doors achievement and with someone that doesn't have a mic, that's kind of tough, but,
kind of a bag of dicks.
We've done it in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, the staff achievement where we just left each other around. First sessions we're talking, after the fourth
Maybe
and
they
fifth, no
just
one talks.
lost their edge.
We just
See,
stay
I
quiet.
like make so many friends doing these sessions because I'll sit and shoot shit like John. I think John and I think Cheetor here are like 2 of the coolest guys I've met on Xbox in a long time.
Aw.
Because you guys
Oh,
have
man.
an addiction. Oh, Doc, I've been pepper spraying you right in the face, and I am sorry.
You're talking, you don't even know what's going on anymore.
He's wearing that really ugly mask that we were wearing our
They
last
knew
session
they
on
were
Tuesday.
coming.
Which surprisingly, Cheetor, we did me, John, and Doc, and we were managing to get like between 50 to 70 kills a game for each of us.
Yeah, that's
And
pretty decent.
Yeah, it was pretty rad. We got like a bunch of
Honestly, I think it probably levels out because you get through more rounds that way. So in theory, like you're still gonna end up playing. It's really just time you put in.
Enough.
Well, the nice thing was it's a lot easier to go for headshots with fewer people.
Oh, for sure.
So, just because like people aren't like working on their own grinds, like we were all done with the looting grinds, so like none of us were looting.
Yeah, I still need to use
and-
painkillers, but I'm not gonna take that away from anybody. At the moment, at least. Especially where we're all trying to get a pepper spray one.
Yeah, that pepper spray one is like nice XP, dude. Oh, remember how I was telling you I was
The
gonna buy
rats
those
back in their
DVDs
holes.
for Gundam?
Yeah.
So I pulled the trigger
all
on
bark and no
Gundam Wing and 8th MS Team DVDs, but I found someone selling Zeta I got it for $100 for all the Zeta Blu-rays.
Not bad.
So
Did you look up the like official ones?
Yeah.
They're not. I don't know. When I was looking, they're not horribly priced.
They are. If I went to like the actual website that produced them, they are like $70.
Oh yeah, but on Amazon they're like half that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Because I was looking at the original series, and I think the 2 sets were like 35 or 40
45
each. Yeah.
$45 for each
And-
of them for
and,
part
like,
1 and part 2.
Yeah, and like $90 for the whole series, not terrible. And
I'm
from
gonna
what I hear,
just
they're decent
gradually
Blu-rays.
start buying them. Yeah, the fact is like the 8th MS Team Blu-ray comes with a 10-minute short film they did for it's called like Bridge Ambush, and I think I was telling John about it that they did it for it's like they get ambushed by like a Zaku in a goof flight type, which was rad. So I watched it on YouTube, but I want to try and find Double Theta, but I don't know if Double Theta has ever even been released in the States. Because it's Japanese only. Like
Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, the only thing I remember from Gundam right now is from playing that stupid Dynasty Warriors game last year.
the guy that got to do the voice of Geo Osprey is fucking terrible. What, Dynasty Warriors Gundam?
Yeah.
I had all 3 of them. I sold the first one when I completed it.
Don't sell the second or third one.
No, they are expensive.
I was gonna say I don't have them.
Become its own weapon.
How much we're talking about?
I have the
Chief
first
Torch,
one still.
It was just
Are
Yeah,
you
they're
gonna-
expensive down here too. I know
Where-
someone who has them, but he's selling it for like over 1,000 pesos. I'm like,
I'm pretty sure John has both. Let me check. Let me
Yeah,
check.
it's hard to mail
Will,
it.
are you from Mexico?
yeah.
Oh, right on, dude. Yeah, that's nice thing though, because like everything, it's all NTSC in the North American territory, so you can buy Canadian
Yeah.
ones but yeah, dude, fucking. What is annoying is the price of stuff. Like I'm looking at a stack of games, 3 stacks of games, 20 games high that I've bought just this year alone from like used game stores and whatnot.
I will say overall though, it's easy to get 360 and Xbox One cheap. It's just then you get down to those like last, let's say 10% of the library, where like Gundam,
Is
where
it
people
possible
just
we can
hang
do
on 'em.
Departed?
So it's EA's turn. That's
Is it
up to
a bad
him.
map?
It's a terrible map, but
It is awful. I mean, we'd be better off getting your achievement and then quitting out.
we can do that. I'm not opposed. Oh well, you know what? We're gonna lose 2 people that aren't actually in the party.
All right. Then let's just keep going and I mean, unfortunately, on your turn, then we could do, if it comes up, we could do Departure Lounge. But I'll be honest with you, David. There's so many sessions that you could literally just make your own, and people will fucking populate in and just do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I've made sessions. No one joins me for some weird reason.
What's your
because-
like reputation?
He's like
100%.
100%. Yeah.
Well, if you make one, I'll join in and I'll help you get it, dude.
We'll get that achievement for you.
Maybe it's the times I pick is bad.
That could be.
Yeah, prime time. You got to look at what like your American You're not from the States, I take it, David.
No.
No,
Where are you from?
Australia.
Yeah, that's tough, dude, because you're 8 hours ahead of us, something like that, or
Yep.
It's like your sessions are like like 6 a.m. for me.
Yikes, dude.
Yeah.
Do some weekend ones, like where you can make them like at a reasonable time for yourself, and then late for everyone else, and people will fucking flock to them. It's just most people are like grown-ups now.
Yeah.
I've noticed.
Us old people.
You hardly find any kids boosting anymore.
Okay, so
at
I
all.
need 30 headshots with the Mini 30, and then I'm going to be switching off to the Mac 10, and I need 37 headshots with that.
Nice.
So if you guys could,
Is there a
just
tune
like
for this?
play it cool and like not, you don't even need to crouch, but just move
He's-
up to me and then face away.
Are you trying to get XP
Have-
with these weapons? or
Have you
something?
guys?
Yeah,
noticed
every weapon
on
has
the
a
back
100
of the
headshot grind.
Oh,
Xbox
fuck. I got the wrong
is-
kit. Can someone kill me? I'm in our kill spot. Oh, Will,
This is
just
the
melee
challenge.
me.
Start an achievement. right?
Melee me. Thank you. Yeah,
That's for wearing
100
that hat.
headshots. 100 headshots is just what we roll for when a weapon is considered done for us. So
You don't really need to do it.
no, but it's
It's
gonna help you
it's
out
gonna
exponentially.
if you start looking at the grinds and doing those, it's gonna speed up your leveling. And I will say it's easier to look it up if you have the ability to look at a web browser and pull up the social club website, because you can check them out there. It lags a little bit, like probably like 2 or 3 matches behind at least, but you can at least like plan out your next turn that way. Or what I did was make a list of like the order I wanted to finish all the grinds and stuff in. Which actually reminds me, I need to finish. I need to switch out something else.
They wanted a
Pretty
private
sure I
throwdown.
finished. Yeah, I did. I finished the 608 bull, so I need to switch single-handed weapon.
The threats came to nothing.
What?
Max had died for a long time. He was talking in several games. He just started again.
That's a good thing.
Weird, is my...
I got all tanked up done, so the bomb suit's done, heavy vest is done.
Oh, that's fantastic. Apparently my Streamlabs is not working quite right, and it did not show me or play my follower notification. But if you're still around, foregathers, thanks for the follow. Sorry I didn't see that.
Scores would be
I didn't see it
settled.
pop on screen or hear it or anything.
Grizzly,
They were off the
God,
radar.
Stop fucking looting. David, don't move, please. This is not the easiest weapon to fucking maneuver around.
The hunter became the hunted.
Tap the. We're gonna use the spray. Just tap it. Don't hold it down this time.
Try to do it as you're running in though, and then stop.
They made it personal. The rats were back
Grizzly
in
is
their holes.
killing me with this stupid. I go to like line up a headshot on him.
It was
and
just
then
hot air.
Maybe you should yell out like a beast.
Well, I think he lost our chat at some point, so.
And Mace fucks up.
You could
melee.
call it obsession.
It's kind of hard to do a melee when you're wiping the shit out of your eyes.
That is true.
They'd been all talk.
Woo! Done with the
They
grounded
burned the ground.
burst. I'll have to switch that in between rounds. Oh, I didn't need to crouch. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I sorry. Didn't mean to do it. You blew me up anyway.
They singled one out.
That was kind of my thing the last round too. Was I couldn't find bullets or anything for shit. 'Cause of all the looting.
Not only that, but
Maybe they
fucking
just
everyone's-
lost their
everyone's using
edge.
Spray cans instead of actual weapons. So
I'm hearing that the opinion has changed about how to load out when you're getting killed.
Like if everybody's doing it, it becomes a problem. Like if there was just like one, maybe two people,
Yeah.
kind of just
This would be
spritz in
just
here and
between
there.
them.
Because basically, like
I committed suicide just because I wanted to switch my loadout because I finished that all of my guns there for headshots.
You still
Like
had
that
explosives
spray.
though, right?
Yeah, but it's fine.
I guess explosives you still need to be getting kills, so it doesn't really help.
Son of a bitch, you guys need to stop moving.
I'm not moving.
Talking a good fight
No,
wasn't
you're doing
enough.
fine. It's literally like a couple other people.
Deaths were being called in.
Você nunca devia ter se metido comigo. Quem tá rindo agora? Quem?
They were all bark and no bite. They knew they were coming.
I started to wonder if you were actually able to see
Some
me or not.
things don't turn out how they're planned.
You were hiding in a good spot. I couldn't see you for a while.
I just stopped moving when I dropped off the ladder, that's why. And then I was like
They showed
wondering
their
if I was actually
hand.
around the corner.
Pride came before the fall.
There we go. That's another gun headshots done on.
Damn, dude, you're on fire.
I got like 10 XP probably.
Past grievances were getting aired.
Probably like 12 XP, I'd say at least. Trying to finish the deagle. Grizzly's helping out a ton by spinning around in fucking circles. I don't even know if he can hear me. I'm just
He cannot.
right now. Beetle over here looting.
Words will only take you so far.
he could be watching the feed.
He could
Wow.
be.
No, if we was watching
Join
this, we should
session.
know.
No communication. How to get up.
What? Oh, you got.
They wanted a
communication?
private throwdown.
Like people join sessions, they don't talk.
Well,
It's
he
kinda dumb.
messaged me a while ago. He was in our chat, but then I guess his app crashed. And I don't know if he ever came back. I sent him an invite, but I haven't heard from him since. Though he definitely got my message when it was his turn, so I don't know.
O que é que tu quer fazer agora, trouxa?
There's another one headshots done.
Jeez, man.
The threats came to nothing.
B.
Shit. I just got here.
Scores would be settled.
And someone walked in front of my grenade. I'm coming back.
Oh no.
You guys are killing me.
I need
I still
7 more uses of trigger happy.
156 kills. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That
And
was
you
a ton of XP.
I was gonna say you finished 4 weapons, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was close on a lot of them, but I was like, all right, we're gonna go tits up on this one.
All right, I gotta switch out grounded for burst bubble.
Oh wow, I'm almost done on vendettas. I'm almost done on fucking 505 kill streaks.
Nice.
Jesus Christ, dude.
All right, now. So it's Game Watcher's turn now.
I am like a fucking hair's breadth away from 35, dude.
Nice.
I went up almost an entire level from XP on that. Good lord. All right, what's my next? I guess I'll use the MPK, and guess I'll do that. Laser sight on it.
Shit.
If I take a M4 and not have it as equipped, would that still drop the bullets for somebody?
So
Yeah.
it just has to be the same weapon type.
All right, yeah, but I'm not gonna be like holding it. I'm gonna be running around with the pepper spray.
Oh,
gun.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
if I
They'll
get
still be
killed,
able to-
will you
yes.
still get the bullets off of it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that'll work. Dude, that was an incredible round. Damn. Yeah, I really implore you guys to work towards the 100 headshots because that's 1500 XP. I got 6,000, which is 1% basically of the way to being done with the game. Like, that's how I think about it, because it's 600,000 you need. I got 1% just in one game right there. I mean, and that was just on XP from those grinds alone.
Doesn't count the kills, the headshots, the
I didn't really
melee,
even make
whatever.
note of it, but yeah, that was fucking awesome. Hot dog. 16 levels left.
Still feel arcade is the right method.
Yeah, I mean, it'll definitely get you there. It's a little more lonely, but it might not be as time consuming. Just keep in mind you do have to enter a online match after you get to 50, so you will have to do that before the servers shut down still.
Oh, okay, but I just enter a private match. That count?
Nope. No, because they'll shut those down. Everything's going off with the online.
I guess I'll do it when I'm at level 48.
Honestly, you guys, you still have a whole calendar month to get this done. It's plenty of time. Whose turn is it?
Yeah.
It's Game Watcher's turn.
Game Watcher.
Any special requests, Game Watchers?
Cheetor, do you ever play Dungeons and Dragons or any tabletop games?
Don't kill me yet. Hang on. Oh, never mind. Sort of. No, not really.
Ah, shit, sorry.
Not that I'm like opposed to it. I just don't have
They
anyone
played
to
all their aces.
play with.
Keith, when I was in seventh grade.
Right on, dude.
I'm a retired
They singled one
original
out.
Warhammer. And D&D Game Master.
Doc,
Dungeon
how old are
Master.
you?
I am 40.
We're all pretty close, I think.
I mean, I just turned 30 this year. So.
I said pretty close.
I think it more than this.
Some things don't turn out how they're planned. The box of tricks.
Game Watchers,
was
are you
never
going
got
for a burst grind?
I'm not really going for anything right now.
Okay. Then I'm going to keep using Bubble Burst.
What's that do?
It stops bursts and adrenaline earned. The adrenaline thing doesn't really bother the killer because they're not running. But it bothers all of
want a
us
private
because it keeps
throwdown.
us from running faster.
Ah, okay.
So I just wanted to ask before I start using it. That's all.
Pride.
Dude,
came
we're
before the
making a
fall.
really good pace, by the way. I just wanted to point that out.
I agree. Are
We
you suggesting a third round?
And we can gauge the crowd, but I drink 24 ounces of Gamer Sups, and I'm feeling pretty fucking good right now.
As long as we get that third round in before you crash hard.
No, dude, it's as they advertise, a slight tailwind at the end of your day, so it's not meant to crash.
All right.
We'll see, though. I don't
Right.
know, man. I really that Baja Blast thing, essentially
The
the
fray
guacamole
had
gamer
taken
part
the
was pretty
toll.
tasty.
I still can't believe that.
Just has an unappealing name.
Dude, Will, you need to look up the Russian Badger. He's fucking hilarious, man.
The Russian
They were running
Badger, alright.
low on options.
He's a YouTuber. He basically, his videos are so difficult to explain. They're really shit posty, so they're just like a lot of like internet memes and goofy shit. But he's got a pretty regular crew of guys that he streams with that are just like they goof off and tell like copy pasta stories and stuff like that. Like there was one where it was like
They made
man
it
dies
personal.
eating 434 chicken McNuggets, and they're like 433 is the limit, you know, or like
That's a challenge.
Hey,
he
hey,
would have
David,
ascended to godhood.
Can you control your pepper spray, man?
Talking a good fight
Me?
wasn't enough.
Yeah, you killed me with pepper spray because like you overshot.
My B.
Like I just appeared right in front of me, you pepper spray me right in the face like with double. And
Oh, I'm not.
killed me.
I'm not dual wielding. So that is not EA.
You could call it
Oh, I said there
obsession.
with David.
Oh,
They were spent behind the pace.
That's why I went back to one because I noticed that I was getting responsible for not assist kills but actual kills. So I decided to take it off.
careful, Game Watchers give ammo, don't pepper spray.
There, take one for them.
Someone killed me. I can't grab anything.
They did what they said they would.
Hold up, you guys stop,
They
stop
played
spraying.
on their edge.
Life's going down way too fast.
Did you imagine what this area smells like right now? Because it's already Hoboken Alley, you know. So it already smells.
Piss and vinegar.
Yeah.
I think it's starting to smell better. Not smelling like pepper spray.
Wait, damn, someone needs to change their abortion dumpster.
Oh God.
Shit.
The box of tricks was empty.
Game Watcher, am I invisible to you?
No.
You calling him out for being slow at shooting?
I just was alive for quite a long time. I've been telling my coworkers go, so what have you been playing? I'm like, Max Payne 3. They're like, oh, the campaign's great. I'm like, yeah, it sure is. Too bad I'm not fucking playing.
Too bad it's
They're
200 hours of not that.
I said, dude, I'm currently I'm currently
This
on
would be
hour
just
30
between
of
them.
using this fucking game. And they asked me what I was going for, and I was like,
The fray
40
had
gamer
taken a
score
toll.
achievement.
Right?
And they're like, you gotta be fucking kidding. I was like, no, I wish I was. I really do.
But we're all gonna feel a lot better at the end.
One of my other coworkers asked me, like, oh, you have an Xbox.
It was
what do you
just
play? And
hot
I said
air.
everything. And they're like, haha, yeah. But really, though, what do you play? And I said, no, I play everything, dude. I will play Barbie's Dreamhouse. I don't fucking care as long as it earns the achievements.
See, and
was
then
like,
multiply that by
that.
every platform, and then you have me.
See, I draw the line there because, like,
They knew
at
they
least
were
with
coming.
achievements, I have the illusion that I'm getting something out of it. Like
Yeah.
Earning achievements is the equivalent of being catfished, I feel, because it's like, ooh, like this mystical space woman's going to totally hook me up with some information and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, dickhead, it's literally like frivolous numbers
were
on
all
a fucking
bark and
screen.
no
It's not
bite.
anything. And
It's my identity.
That's pretty much it
They
right
were
there.
running low on
Actually,
options.
at work, when they ask me, they're like, do you play video games? I'm like, yes and no, I will not go to therapy. Don't even go
They
there.
showed their hand.
Dude,
Don't you know that that
I'm
number
like, yes, I'm a
equates
gamer.
the size
I
of...
won't go to therapy.
Yeah,
listen, hear this. I told these guys, but Will, I don't know if I mentioned you. I've done Titanfall on Xbox One and on the Xbox 360.
Why didn't you
And
do it
I
on
did-
PlayStation?
The hunter became the
Because
hunted.
Titanfall wasn't on the PlayStation.
I'm fine.
I did it on both, and I earned the 10th gen pilot achievement for getting 10th generation, which is a 0 gamer score achievement, twice. For no fucking reason.
Deaths were
Because
being
otherwise
called
it fucks up your completion percentage.
My completion percentage is never going to be at 100% because there's games that I...
Oh,
What?
well, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What? Doc, I fucking just dabbed you with that.
Yeah, I fell off the roof
They
real
were
hard.
spent
That's like-
behind the pace.
I know,
That-
on my
that
screen you had
was-
half health. You had half health for me, and I
Maybe
was
they
like,
just
okay, cool.
lost
and I
their
zapped ya,
edge.
and you died instantly.
Yep.
Whack. But no, dude, I don't know, man. Achievement hunting is like a lot of fun because I do stuff like this where I'm like just chilling in a session with people and we're all like having a gay old time. And then achievement hunting is also like becoming
Scores would
really,
be
really
settled.
fucking possessive on completing everything.
Correct. And that number represents how big your E-penis is.
My stepbrother told me, he goes, for every 10,000 gamer score you have, that's one no life. And this was back in like 2012.
Oh, no.
I had like
All
90,000 gamer score, 100. No, I think I had just a hair over 100,000.
They
And
played all their
he was
aces.
like, haha, you have like 110 no lives. And now it's like, bro, stop. Like, go to therapy, please.
I think we'll all be all right.
Actually, I actually had somebody where I work at there was a therapist, but not no more. And she actually asked me, like, why do you play games? Because they're fun. Well, what do you get out of it? I'm all, okay,
Past
let's end this
grievances were
conversation
getting
right here,
aired.
right now.
What do you get
First,
out of watching
you get-
television?
I
Like,
get
it's the
nothing out
same
of it.
shit.
No, I told her I get nothing out of it. It's a waste of my money. It's a waste of my time. I spend money on things that are just pointless. No one's gonna care about it. It's only for me. Now you wanna know why I play it? Yes, cause I fucking can. End the conversation.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
And she's like, well, I need a better explanation than that. I'm not giving you a better one than
You
that.
don't need,
That's,
she doesn't need shit. Fuck, who the fuck this lady thinks she is? Fuck her.
I'll tell you what,
World
she's actually
says
hot.
she said.
Here's the thing.
Shiba, no.
This is, I had, I'm on like the True Achievements Facebook group, and this one guy was getting really ugly because someone was like posting completions. Hey, some recent completions I just did. And admittedly, they were really, really easy completions.
Yeah, whatever.
And some guy goes, well, they're all easy completions, so there's really no achievement there. And I was like, bro, you don't get to fucking decide what someone
Right.
like earning an achievement is worth to them. I was like, and he was like, well, they're not hard completions. He's acting like they're cool. And I was like, to him, they're impressive. to him they mean something. And he was like, I don't see what your beef is. And I was like, listen,
You're being a dick.
Yeah, I was like, everybody's best is different, but you, like, just going out and doing your best is what's more important. So I said, like, don't fucking discredit the achievements of others just because you want to fucking feel big. Because
sounds like he's trying to shit on me of doing the Earthbender game.
Everyone did the Earthbender game. Everyone.
Air Avatar is the last Airbender.
Everyone
Let's
did
go
that.
back on that.
One of the easiest
tag
games
had that one.
there are fucking visual novels that you can turn the text speed up and skip text and earn 1,000 gamer score in 5 minutes just by letting the game play itself.
Right.
Yeah.
Those are not meaningful completions. You know what I mean? But like, this is what people bitch and moan about because they go, well, earning achievements has just become who can spend the most money.
Okay.
That's what it's always been. That's
Right.
what it's always been. And the whole thing is, though, is it's like, for me, I know for a fact there's people who are like mentally ill that like for them, like just getting the validation of, yes, I finished something, like that means something. So never discredit, you know, like in the case, Will, where that lady says like, well, I'm gonna need a better explanation. No, you don't, because
No.
she goes, what do you get out of it? And it's irrelevant because you obviously enjoy yourself. So
Yep.
that's all that matters.
That's why I told her, Mom, I'm not gonna give you a better explanation. That's as good as it's gonna get. And
I tell her to
talking
fucking
about
kick
that,
rocks, bro.
I actually know somebody. He's British. He's like 45. Well, I think now he's around 50. And he was in the Royal Marines, and he had like very, very bad nightmares where he would try to kill somebody, like his son. He told me once. And a therapist told him, play video games, put Call of Duty, put Medal of Honors, and just go kill something. And ever since he started playing games, he's been calmed down. He no longer has nightmares or anything.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Dude,
I mean, that's a good benefit for him.
By the way, David, it's your turn. I don't know if...
Hell yeah, David. Fuck us up, Double Daddy.
And if you want us to back off...
Kill me.
Oh man, you just didn't do a Fight Club in there.
I know, we all hit the Y button at the same time.
It's a great movie.
I actually
Box
did
of
that,
tricks
so I
was
like,
empty.
alright.
But no, like,
I don't talk about it.
See what you
you
did
don't
there.
talk about, like, with, you don't talk about the Fight Club?
I don't know what you're talking about. That's what we
Hey, Gate Monsters, you got the wrong loadout on you.
Yeah, no.
Okay. No, man, like, one of the things that's been
They
really
knew
great
they
for
were
me
coming.
because I deal with, like, depression and stuff like that is setting, like, personal goals for myself to get to and having other friends who, while it's not their job to keep me accountable, it's nice to have that encouragement to go like, hey, like my friend's like, hey, let's
Some
start
things
over.
don't turn out
it's
how
like
they're
the mech
planned.
fighting game, and we fucking finished it in like a weekend. It was awesome. You know, a game that I would otherwise pretty much like never have gotten the chance to sit down and play.
Scores
because one of my
would be
friends was
settled.
like, let's do this together. I sat and did that, and like it's validating to, you know, successfully
fray
finish
had
up
taken
games
a
and stuff like
toll.
that, and earn achievements and whatnot. So yeah, never let someone fucking
Words will only take you so far.
make you feel small for having a hobby like this.
Oh, fuck no.
That's why I told a lot of people in the past that we don't want to get in trouble by the law. Or
Deaths were
anything
being
else,
called in.
man, or be in jail, man. Just play video games and pretend that they're the ones you want to kill.
They were spent behind
Wow.
the pace.
I could have joined gangs. I could have picked women. I could be spending up my life in prison. I chose
The
video
hunter
games.
became the
Yeah,
hunted.
man. I like fucking. I think like out of all the situations in my life that have been bleak, you know what I mean? I've always had like the friendships you create over the internet and stuff like that to fall
They
back
made it
on
personal.
because it's just easier. Plus, who else can I like brag to about eating chicken nuggets and mac and cheese? No one, right? No one gives a
Pride
fuck.
came before the fall.
David, do you want us to like crouch?
They were
or
running
anything
low
like
on
that, man,
options.
I just
grinds?
want ammo for my AR.
You want ammo for your AR?
I got an M4. I don't know if
Past
that gives you
grievances
ammo.
were getting
You
aired.
can walk over to him and drop it behind him, and he can actually drop his and pick yours opens up and it'll have 60 rounds in it.
Oh, dude, Shiva.
It's got all the attachments to carry more bullets and things like that if you want it.
The threats came to nothing.
There. I'll drop it right here behind you. Right there.
Just, like, walk over it?
Yeah, no, if you drop yours, David, so you hold left bumper and then hit down on the D-pad, you'll drop it, and then you can go back over to base and hit Y to pick it up. It's,
They wanted a
well,
private
that killed me. His
throwdown.
is over behind you near the window, the main window.
It's an M4.
Sure.
Okay.
They played all their aces.
And the one
They've
I
been
was
all
so
taught.
proud of having done
Nah, dude, it's right here.
was
Look.
Final Fantasy for the regular Nintendo. Took me
Yes,
8
sir.
months without
Oh, that's
no
that version's rough.
and no map. I
Damn,
did
dude.
everything 100%.
They showed their
Brute your
hand.
force your way through that monster of a game.
Well, I had 4 jobs at the time, so I just had like maybe because I didn't sleep at all. I had a sleep problem, and after like my job, and then I went and worked on it
It
for,
was
like,
just
3
hot
hours,
air.
and then come back the next day 3 hours.
I have a copy of that game, and I started playing it a number of years ago. God, it was like 2009 or no, 2010. Now that I think about it. So hopefully my save file's still there.
You could call it
Um,
an obsession.
Not if the battery is dead.
I haven't had any issues with batteries yet.
You can open those up and change those.
Oh yeah.
The
They're
box
not
of
they're not
tricks
tough.
was
I got the
empty.
tools somewhere. A Nintendo rep conveniently left it in my store.
Maybe they just lost their edge.
The game I'm most proud of finished. Took me 9 years, but I got it done. Was Lost
game?
Planet 2.
My man, that is a tough completion.
Which one is that?
That is, Lost Planet 2 is like
Oh, shit.
easily a 200-hour completion
Yeah.
minimum, and I mean it is soul sucking.
Yes, it is.
This game, 200 hours?
This is
They
close.
singled one out.
This game, it's highly skill based in how, like, in terms of the single player,
The fray had
because you
True.
have to do
told.
New York Minute.
Okay, so
Oh, that one's hard to, well, for 2 reasons. One, I think will be the gnomes to Gettys. There's like 470 something gnomes to Gettys you need to unlock. And the other one is because you have to
Good
get
fight
world
wasn't
rank
enough.
#1 on anything, but it has to be #1 world rank.
You have to earn #1 in the leaderboards.
Yep.
Isn't it hacked at this point?
You still can, not everything's hacked, but you still can get ones, but we're talking about microseconds, which you
This
need
would
to
be
be
just
ahead
between them.
That's
wait, is this Max Payne we're talking about?
No, Lost
Nah,
Planet
He's talking
2.
about Lost Planet. That's rough.
that is. And I started that game when it first came out, like the first week it came out. I bought it because
2010.
what's that game? Blockbuster had a sale, 50% sale on that particular game on the
They
same
were
week it
all
came out.
bark and no
I'm
bite.
not gonna lie, I'm looking up your account right now. I want to see this.
Dude,
And
Where's your
the Gnome
completion?
Spaghetti,
That's
the
what we
world
get now?
rank, I actually got it on the first week before I even knew what the hell that thing. All I had to do was beat the default on one of the training areas, and that was it. And I got that. But yeah, it took me 9 years to finally finish it.
that's really awesome, though, dude. Like, nothing feels better to me
Holy
than going
fuck.
back and checking. There's only like
That is
2
an
people who completed that.
8,000 TA points. 8,200 TA points. An 8.2 ratio. He definitely has it finished.
Let's
Fuck, man. That's crazy.
That is.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
That was
My,
There was my
G-Tor, that's our next set of streams, dude.
No way.
that right there was like my #1 all-time favorite on the 360.
They were
Hell yeah.
I played the demo. That's it. I see you have a couple Minecraft completions that are high up there in points too.
Minecraft, though,
They
has
knew they were
achievement
coming.
worlds, so it's not as impressive as an completion anymore. Sorry.
No, I think there's a world on the one, right? There's like a
Yeah,
world you
I've got a guy who can get you all of the Xbox 1 edition achievements, with the exception of maybe like a few of the aquatic ones.
Some things don't turn out how they're planned.
The bedrock ones, like the Minecraft PC, Minecraft like Windows Phone, like all of those, you can literally just join.
Well, they're all shut off now.
No, well, yeah. But what I mean is there's like the bedrock
Scores
edition,
would
which
be
is the new
7.
benchmark. That's like PC, Nintendo Switch, fucking Xbox. You can play it on the Amazon App Store.
They were running
all
low
these
on
fucking
options.
things. I've completed like the Minecraft on dozens, like
Words
probably
will
half a
only
dozen
take you so
different
far.
platforms, because it's you can just go into an achievement world and like get everything you want.
Yeah.
But
I hate
that being
Minecraft.
that being said, if you complete those without those achievement worlds, that's a big fucking,
Deaths
pat
were
on the
being
back.
called
Good
in.
job.
I would say 360, just the last 2 I did it on the world, the last 2 updates, but other than that, the other ones I did, I just hate Minecraft because I dedicated hours and hours upon hours of building my world, making a big ass Colossus and trying to get it all up for my friends so they can just jump in and get achievements out.
Yeah.
Only for the updates, I never left my little area, so when I left my little area, the entire world was corrupted because the updates, I never left my area
The
to
hunter
update the
became
rest
the
of the world.
hunted.
So yeah, fuck Minecraft now.
So, I probably have like a really big sob story regarding Minecraft.
They played all their aces.
Melee.
Basically, I built this pyramid from
They made
water
it
level to
personal.
build height. So it was like 196 blocks high, and it was a pyramid, so it grew out. And, I mean, it was massive, and I actually was intending to use it as a way to propose to my wife, and then it kind of like the beans
came
got
before
spilled
the
on that.
fall.
Oh
And
no.
I just ended up kind of having taking a concession on like not being able to do it that way. So it really rubbed me the wrong way on Minecraft, and
Oh yeah,
never really went back and played it after that. So
I just played it for the achievements after my world corrupted, just
Yeah.
restarting the last 2 DLCs. You know what? Just go to a world. I don't want to see this damn game. I'm just, piss me off.
Fact.
I literally
I hit
built a
35.
Colossus. Have you
Quit
guys ever
playing
seen a
that game
Colossus?
when somebody destroyed my world.
Oh god, I also hate when they do that.
Hello.
That's rough.
rooftops.
Ooh, I can use the hollow point bullets now.
Yes,
I gotta
sir.
equip that, and I'm doing bomb suits. I'll do heavy armor next, but I gotta
Take
add
the stick.
those.
All right.
Anyway, it is now Rick's turn. Rick, I think you can hear us. You are up to bat.
Yeah, like I said, there was one game for Sega CD that made me cry when one of the characters died.
Batman Begins?
Five. B-A-Y.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he sacrificed his life to, like, got shot in the heart, but he dodged in the bullet or the
Hollow
crossbow.
point. What else did I say I can equip?
And
Just the hollow
he
point. Yeah.
fell over
Heavy
the
armor.
edge. And
Yeah,
nobody
but I have to
could
finish
catch
a
him.
bomb suit.
Oh man, I have never played that.
Does the RPD have does?
The nice thing about Sega CD is if you can find the downloads, you can burn whatever game you want.
Yeah.
So that is something I have considered, just like adding every game to my library so that I can play them all. But I don't know, I also feel kind of dirty doing that. So
Well,
I haven't.
All mine got ripped off, so that's
Yeah.
the only way I could do mine.
Yeah, Dreamcast is the same way now that I mention that. I have a swap disc. I have only ever used for 2 purposes. One, to play some imports I have, like Shenmue 2 and Ikaruga. And then the other reason is because I used to have a NES emulator disc that had all the games on it, and I used to play that on the Dreamcast back in the olden times, but that disc
Three
like,
ever gonna
disappeared.
come out
What? Is what ever going to come out?
on the Xbox? Shenmue 3.
Shenmue? Up eventually. Sega will do it eventually. They just put all the
Yeah.
Yakuza games on last year, so would imagine it's not too far behind.
Shenmue's on what was the question?
Is Shenmue 3 coming to Xbox?
Hands down, yeah, it's on a timed exclusive. It's 100% doing that. Sega's really starting to kind of break their the party lines.
That's
by
because they
winning
are
games
broke.
over. And
Like
I
constantly
didn't
broke.
like
Final
I didn't
Fantasy
like
VII
Shenmue
remake?
2 on the original Xbox.
Yeah, the
And
Final
they
Fantasy
made,
remakes will
Sorry,
get there.
sorry.
Oh, you're over there. Okay.
I'm moving. You're just not aiming.
I'm gonna assume, unless he says something, that Rick still needs the crouch kills. So if everyone crouches and looks away, unless he sends me a message that says anything otherwise.
yeah, try not to move around a fuckload too, guys, because it's really a motherfucker to like aim and then adjust your aim and shit like that to get these headshots.
Agora vai sabe quem é o verdadeiro assassino. Uma mulher te mandou
I would imagine, because right now you appeared in front of me, shot 3 times.
Well,
around me.
it's also, he's using a revolver, so it's not like he can do quick follow-up shots. He only has 6 bullets and he has to reload, so that
Scores
sucks.
would be settled.
I did switch to ammo pouch plus quick reload plus the
That is
magnet.
a-
So, and now I have the
that is
hollow
a-
points.
Yep, that's essentially what I'm going to be using as my main loadout for kills until I get to level 40, and then hollow points will take the place of probably quick reload.
The only downfall to hollow points is that it makes your enemies respawn longer.
Does it?
Yep.
You got to be shitting my dick off right now.
It fucks them up so bad they can't resurrect fast enough.
Yikes.
Words will
Ah, you only
take
need
you so
500
far.
kills with it.
Yeah, that's only like 7 attempts. Big Rick needs to not use
The
this
box of
pepper
tricks
spray
was empty.
as like their primary fucking weapon to kill us.
Well,
Does someone have a revolver that they could maybe use?
I thought I had. Oh no, I guess I thought I had a pistol on here just for that reason.
I'm switching to lookout so I can
They
get,
singled one out.
because it's a 38 revolver, is one of the weapons that he can just take the ammo out of.
aqui, caralho.
Well, now he's using a rifle, so he might just
Some
be switching
things
it up.
don't turn out how they're planned.
I brought him the ammo in case. Not having body armor though, either on my medium classes, is definitely making me a lot lighter.
This would
so
be
that I
just
can,
between them.
since I'm done with all the different body armor types until 10 o'clock. Is Rick our tail end?
No, it's Rick, Will, and Grizz. But it's not
Afraid
bad
of
for
taking the
we're
toll.
only at 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I mean, especially considering I didn't even get home until like 7. I essentially like
Talking a
skipped
good
taking
fight
an
wasn't
afternoon shower
enough.
because I was like, fuck, I don't have time to like. I have to get on.
You can shower
I was
before you go to
actually eating
sleep.
when I joined.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, I ate when it wasn't my turn.
Chitori, I have like really long hair, so I usually don't like going to bed when I
Tem
have.
hospital.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Tá túmulo aqui, caralho.
They
That's a
knew
good,
they were
a
coming.
good reason.
Rick should be pepper spraying us and then shooting us in the face because there's a grind for that.
For pepper spray and shooting you in the face?
No, it's
Or just-
killing an enemy blinded by pepper spray. So
That's
he
true.
He could pepper spray us and then shoot us in the teeth.
Oh shit!
They were all bark and
Well,
no
so
bite.
he's not the one asking pepper spray us. Someone else can pepper spray us and he can get the kill, right?
Rick's doing pretty alright though. He's 28, so I mean he's making good headway on.
They were running
levels and
low on
stuff.
options.
No, I
Oh,
think
fine,
my
man.
my game that I'm most proud of completing is either Enter the Gungeon or Super Hot. Because Super Hot was hard as fuck.
Yeah, but did you play Super Hot?
They showed their hand.
Yeah, I did. I completed that. That was way easier though.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy with my Gears Pop completion.
That is that's big ups.
I
dude.
got
That's-
robbed on that one, man.
A lot of people did. It was one you had to be on top of it.
Yeah.
Especially at the end, like where things were just like changing daily. And you had to like keep up with what the fuck was going on in the game. Luckily I finished most of like the individual like little thing achievements early on. But then I dropped the game until they announced it was shutting down.
I did.
I think I finished it a week or two early.
Gears Tactics is awesome.
That won't get shut off though.
No, Gears Tactics is like primarily a single player game. Like if you ever, I don't know if you played it yet.
No, but I had a $5 copy.
Yeah, dude, it was cheap as butts. I've got it on Game Pass though, if it ever goes off Game Pass, which it won't.
No, it
Deaths
won't.
were being called in.
But I also don't Game Pass.
Is it easy to complete? Was that a question I heard?
Yeah.
There's no
No,
Gears a game that's easy to complete.
They have a Seriously Tactics achievement, which is getting like Onyx on all of the weapons for your guys, which takes time.
They were spent behind the
Takes a
post.
lot. There's also one for. I mean, you should just look up the achievement. It's called Seriously Tactics,
Okay.
and it's gonna be a tough.
It was just hot air.
Yes,
But
sir.
I love tactics games. I also love how the action economy works in that game because I'm a big fan of XCOM. And basically, it's neat as fuck because if you shoot an enemy into a down state and send an enemy over to do send an ally over to do an execution, it gives the rest of your team
You could call it obsession.
an extra action, whether it's a move action or a standard action, to do like a sniper shot or a move action up to an enemy to execute them, so you can stack those and essentially make a turn that would be otherwise really small into like a super big turn by doing it. So I love the action side of that game. It's probably one of the best I've ever played.
The threats came to nothing.
Did you see, speaking of tactics games, well, I guess it's pretty much a tactics game. Did you see that they just added DLC to Age of
They
Empires
played all
2?
their aces.
Yeah, Absolute Force is like 20 years old now.
Right. I was confused. I was like, did they just like hold back content for no reason?
New team basically got the rights to it, and they're like, let's fucking make something.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I haven't even looked at it, but I was like, yeah, that's neat. I'm probably not going to play it, but I still think that's really cool when game devs do that shit.
I do too. Yeah, so far I've only bought the first one because it's the only one that's been like 80% off or
Pride
something.
came before the fall.
But
It's really easy to complete the first one.
nice. Someday I'll play it.
Well, like, it had, I'm just being honest, you can
Sure.
get like a lot of the achievements with cheat codes, so it's like,
Oh,
if
well,
you
that's
want to
not-
play the game, yeah. If you're not in the spirit of that, then, you know, by all means, play it legit, but for me...
No,
They
honestly,
made
I
it
like.
personal.
I didn't even like. I was never even gonna do boosting except for like, you know, the clock is ticking on this. So
I tell you, dude, boosting is one of those things that's like, it's really cool. Like, because you just get to meet people.
oh
and
yeah.
shoot
No, I
shit.
don't have anything against it. It's just like that was, you know, I just never planned on doing achievements that way. Until, like I said, this one kind of is
It is
necessary.
a product of necessity, yeah. Is Doc invincible?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. I can't die.
Doc, you got the fucking. I just came up. and
He's
tried
got
to
the
melee you,
touch.
dude. It wouldn't let me melee you.
Ooh, and I just jumped into a wall.
Doc, try and jump off the ledge.
Yeah, he got it finally.
The visuals
Took a
on
little
this
bit
game
of
are very
pepper
interesting.
spray.
I try to jump over something and end up hitting my paw.
They've
just
been all
bouncing all
talk.
over.
That checks
Have
out.
you guys
Dragon
ever
Balls. Yeah,
played-
cool. I got Spike Drink done. I got fucking Hangovers finished.
What's that, 150?
Yeah,
Oh
one of the
shit! I
easier
did
ones,
not
dude.
just do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with
Running a
burst bubble
private
right now.
throwdown.
Unless someone
Big
yells
Rick.
at me. Oh, yeah, I'm not
It's
going to get
just
there.
so stupid to do that.
Are you guys gonna play the free game that they gave away of Lost Planet 3?
I have it on disc. I bought it.
Yeah.
For
Oh, no, I think I did get that. I think I do have the
That's
Games
fine.
on Demand version. But I paid for it when it was, like, super sale a while back.
That game blows
Yeah, me too.
chunks. Comparatively to LP2, it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of liked it. The story was alright. The game, the only thing I hate is once you reach level 50, you automatically go back to nothing.
Oh,
It's DTC
that,
automatically.
that's a bag of dicks.
It is.
Dude, all of these maps suck cock.
Yes, they do.
Lockside isn't bad. It's the one you had on your first turn. It's just the
Does
one.
anybody want to switch out for me? I'll wait until we get the headquarters. I don't mind.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't seen it since that round, so you might be
doesn't
waiting
quite work
a
that way,
while.
bro.
No, it's Will's turn and then Grizz's turn, and I'll
Can I
send
skip
him.
my turn until it's something good?
At least a map we need. Yeah. Oh, don't I wish it was just that simple?
That's like in Dungeons and Dragons, people rolling a dice until they get a natural 20, and they're like, "Oh, I did this though. I did this. It's absolutely, legitimately. This is when I wanted to roll that."
Severely damages targets you kill, increasing the time it takes them to respawn. That's rough. I'm gonna use it anyway. I'm probably gonna regret it, aren't I? I have a few turns to think about it.
I think it's like a matter of seconds, to be honest. Like 3 seconds extra.
I mean, that's pretty significant.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I'll just hold on to it, because, you know, obviously we can do it if we're getting down to running out of things to grind.
There's a lot of bursts you guys can always be throwing on. Make sure you're paying attention to your passive bursts.
Yep.
For like Will and David, I highly recommend
Paranoia,
Big Dog,
grind,
Big Dog,
grounded,
Paranoia.
Big Dog,
of
burst
those.
bubble.
Sneaky, slippery character.
You know, Sneaky
Or-
I'm holding on
Sneaky
to.
has kills. Sneaky has kills associated.
Yeah,
to it.
I'm holding on to that one.
Big Hearted has no kills associated to it.
Fresh Blood,
Double Dealer. Yeah,
Unstoppable.
yeah. Unstoppable's the one I just put on right now, but Hangover's an easy one. I would just say like have that on because every 3 deaths you get a burst, and then just be activating it as soon as you can, as soon as you fucking spawn in. But a lot of them are just kind of passive ones that don't.
Okay. The map is still loading in, and I can't see
Who's-
shit.
Hang on, Cheetor, stop for a sec.
What? Why you do that?
Can you do that to me?
Who, Will?
Yeah. Fucked up my
I
nose.
Oh,
no,
fucking...
goddamn, no, do that. Okay. I almost took that out of the game.
His turn is up.
Why are you shooting
It's,
us?
Will's. I switched off the pepper spray because I want to have a gun that they can pick up off of me if they need pistol ammo.
People go lay down.
But if I just pop you in the leg once, it's only like a quarter or 3/4, a third of your health.
True.
What?
What? Oh, Unstoppable makes you block. Yikes.
That's why I have that on as my last passive burst.
They made it personal.
I kind of read through them and was like, all right, this is the list in order of how much it doesn't help the killer player.
Words will only take you so far.
Lay down.
Will, do you want me to be looting bodies and stuff, dude, to get that done for you?
Oh no, you go ahead. You go ahead. You can do. No, I'm not going for any particular. I'm just working
No,
on the.
Well, the
It's-
explosive
you
burst.
booby trap the bodies, so it blows us up. I don't want to be detracting from you getting
Past
M4
grievances
kills.
were
That's not
getting
what
aired.
you want us to do.
No, it's good. I'm also. I think there's also an explosive kill type deal.
There are
Yeah,
5
there's
bursts
5
for
bursts
explosives.
associated with that.
Or
It is
5 grinds,
fantastic.
sorry.
We keep
Alright,
using that phrase interchangeably.
I know.
Maybe they just lost their
I'm just
edge.
trying to get this one to level 5 and then try to get the 3 burst type deal.
The game is
Other than
running
that-
really poorly for me right now. How about you guys?
So, interestingly enough, the last 2 times I've come to sessions, I have had
This would be
grinds
just
that were
between
done
them.
that now are not like my IMG. I need
The
another
fray
headshot
had
with the
taken a
IMG,
toll.
and I didn't know that. I'm at 99, so I don't know what the fuck is going on with some of these grinds, but
The threats came to nothing.
Oop, wrong direction.
bro, are you okay, dude? He's over there like sneezing. Don't you throw up on my dice bag, dude? I'm serious. He gets
That's one
almost
thing.
sneezing jags, and then he'll
They
throw
knew
up.
they were coming.
That's one thing I still have in my collection is all my Dungeons and Dragons dice since the 80s.
With what?
Probably, he came over and just eviscerated me with a
They were
shotgun.
running low
In
on
fairness,
options.
I did shoot him, but he was standing in the corner, so that's my wake-up call to him. Like, hey, get fucking moving,
They've
dude.
been all talk.
Maybe he was responding in kind to say, okay.
I was. I mean, I was standing in front of the
I
body.
see you laying there on the ground. Here, let me put you to sleep with the shotgun. Yeah, I thought that was funny.
I don't know.
You could
I
call
always
it
venture to guess
obsession.
that it was an accident, unless
No, he rolled up on me, fucking came out of the tall grass on me.
I got nothing then.
Oh, what's the matter?
I just landed on my head and rolled.
It was just hot air.
I'm just trying to get my headshots in here. So far, it's going good.
It does get you an
played
extra
all their races.
25 XP.
I'm gonna go with headshots. I think how many headshots do you need total?
100.
100 with each weapon.
Yeah, it's 500
Some
kills
were
with the
being
weapon, and
called
it's
in.
100. It's 100 headshots, so that's all I ever really go for is.
Well, and the headshots are extra XP as well, so.
The box of tricks was empty.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I like this. I like using the 1911. Or not the 1911. The whatchamacallit. It's
Talking
M19.
a good
That's a
fight
candy
wasn't
bar,
enough.
not a weapon.
That's
oh,
true.
whatchamacallit? That's a good reference. I didn't even fucking think of that, dude. Yeah, you're an old man. I can
Hey,
tell.
Grizzly, stop moving. Oh my god, Grizzly's just moving around.
That was my favorite candy bar too, man, when I was a kid.
They wanted a private
Man, I used to love me some, what's it, Charleston Chew back in the day.
Yep.
Abba Zabba.
Nice.
Wasn't that
No more rookies.
candy
They
had
were spent
caramel in it?
behind the pace.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, is Grizzly? Where's he
They were
going?
all bark.
To
and
the
no
moon. No one knows.
I always like the zero bar.
Oh, wow. I haven't heard about that one in a long time.
Holy shit, that was fun.
That didn't-
Anyone like almond joys?
Yes,
There's a
Yeah.
right and a wrong answer to this.
I like the
The answer is yes.
No.
Well,
How about a Mounds bar?
Both.
Scores would be settled.
How about a Butterfinger?
Yes.
Butterfingers
yes.
is the tits, bro.
Payday is a better
they're like,
peanut
oh,
butter
that
bar, though.
Butterfinger.
Oh yeah, I also like Paydays too.
The old version Payday, yes. The new ones, fuck that.
Yeah, what the fuck did they do though?
Took out the salt.
The hunter became the hunted.
It's like Gatorade bubblegum back in the 80s.
Oh, man, I
It
forgot
was
about that.
Almost like 80%
Oh, yeah.
salt.
That was Dr. Pepper. All of them.
Oh, I love my Dr. Pepper.
Dude,
They
one of
showed
my friends
their
said Dr.
hand.
Pepper's one of the worst sodas ever, and I like legitimately almost got in a fist fight with him about it.
Oh man.
Because I was like, bro,
The
that
fray
is
had
thin
taken
spice.
a
It's
toll.
like, you better clean it up, man.
Well, they did change
I
Dr.
never see
Pepper
those
a little
drinks.
bit, but it's
Right now I'm drinking Dr. Pepper every day when I go to eat from work. I go down and buy Dr.
Some
Pepper.
things
cream
don't turn
soda,
out how they're
or Dr.
planned.
Pepper cherry.
Dude,
cherry's okay.
you're gonna die if you drink that
Yes,
much
I am.
Dr.
Hey, we're all
Yo,
going
this
to
is-
die.
Dude, I just hit gold on calculator.
They
by the way.
singled one out.
Nice. I actually haven't been pepper spraying this round. What's my problem?
They were running
don't know.
low on options.
I don't know either.
Grizzly
I've
out
been
here
looting
fucking
for no
running
reason.
Can be burned out.
Oh, EA, you have unstoppable on. That's why you're not moving.
Pride came before the fall.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That is rough. That makes the game
I'm just working
that
on
much more
headshots
boring.
right now, and I'm actually doing kind of good. At least 2 out of every 3 kills with a headshot.
EA's still walking to the same kill that he was the last time I died.
Well,
made
in
it
fairness, I am
personal.
ADSing to hit you guys in the leg to get assists. If you've noticed, I have 19 kills because I'm getting all of those calculator assists. 'cause,
Yeah, I only have 3.
But I'm trying to be really, really fucking careful so as I don't kill anyone and steal one of Will's kills.
Oh, it's alright.
But
One or
dude,
two,
yeah,
and it's
Unstoppable
acceptable.
is an actual portrayal of me, how I walk everywhere, where I'll jog and then
Words will only take
Time
you
to
so
walk.
far.
You guys remember Hot Rocks?
They played
Back
all
in
their
the-
aces.
Yeah.
Top racks are still around, bro.
Yeah, but they're different now.
Everything's different now.
But
What
I don't
about-
remember anything from the 80s because I was born in 1981.
Does anyone remember Bonkers?
Yep.
The TV show?
Yeah.
No. Not the TV show.
I know you didn't
No,
mean the
that was
TV
a
show.
candy. Oh man, I love that candy as a kid.
You guys, do you guys ever eat? They're called sweet tart rope now, but they were called zoozles like a few years ago.
Oh yeah.
Past
And that is
grievances
Got
are
that is
getting
the
aired.
headshots for this gun. Cool.
switch weapons, dude, or just
Well,
keep
he's
going.
still
No, I
leveling
need
the
to get a little
M4.
little
Oh yeah, you
uh,
gotta hit.
I'm at 9, so I just gotta get it to hit level 100 or 10, whatever level it's for.
Maybe they just lost their edge.
Wow, this one's going nice. Look at that, 150 kills.
Yes, sir.
The box of tricks was empty.
What the fuck?
Oh, run, 4.
Dude, Will, you're level 1. Good. You were like what, 16 or something like that when you started.
18.
All right, I gotta.
18.
I think on Monday though you were like level 8.
Yep.
Goddamn right you was.
So you're
But
flying.
we're not starting with you guys.
Playing with this chick with this crazy gas mask on.
Whoa, it's
All right, Grizzly's turn. Send him a message
So close.
just in case.
Have
And then
you
we
guys ever
debate
played,
if we go for
the
round
game
3.
Mirror's Edge and actually got the time trials done?
No. I own that though. You'll hear
I
me
wish
say
you
that
could
a
take
lot.
look.
You finished that one too?
Yes.
Damn, dude. You're
I wish
crazy.
you the best of luck with that. It is not easy. It is a real kick in the nuts if I ever.
I mean, most time trials stuff is pretty much a pain in the ass.
No, but this one is just worse. You have to be perfect on every little jump, on every little dive, on every little zip line. Oh my God.
Yeah, there you are. Mirror's Edge. 37-41 on TA. 50 out of 50.
Damn.
I know.
That did not take 9 years. That took 3 or 4 months. But Not 9 years.
Mr. Burns sent me a message and said not only did he think it was tomorrow, but he didn't get his notification for
Oh yeah.
for a 1 hour notice. So
Same.
I actually didn't get the notification either. I
Really?
just looked up on TA and see if I was gonna join, and then I saw right there that says you've been moved from.
oh, that said you were in
Reserve
the
to-
yeah.
And I'm like, oh, okay, so I am gonna join today. Okay.
Oh, that Batman Arkham City's got that Calendar Man achievement. 3 days. Gotta be there. Talk to the Calendar Man. Did anyone else see Suicide Squad? I feel like we talked about that.
tonight.
I believe there was a scene where Calendar Man is in the prison.
He is
Yeah. I forget. Oh, who plays him?
the guy who did the mocap for Rocket Raccoon. He also did the mocap for
That's great.
the Weasel in that movie. It's, I think it's
Weasel's fucking
weird. James Gunn's brother or something.
Oh, Sean Gunn.
Yeah.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, I love that
and
guy.
He calls Polka Dot Man a pussy.
Yeah, that's right. So I'm gonna out myself here. Ready? Sean Gunn is one of the best characters in the TV show Gilmore Girls.
Oh god.
Yeah. He plays a character that is literally has a different job every episode he's in. It's excellent. In one episode, he makes like an indie film, and it's terrible.
What the hell were you guys sliding down, man?
I-
You were like gliding across the floor.
I do not know.
What is?
Oh, he's wearing Drunk Max. Using Drunk Max.
Wait, there's a drunk man.
Like from the beginning of this
showed
game,
their
I think, like
hand.
the flashback scenes. If I remember right. Not that I
Do
actually
you
played single
guys-
player.
Do you guys remember what movie it was called? It was like maybe about the late 80s or early 90s. Had
was just hot
the
air.
character named Bull from Night Court. He was like a demon or a devil that wanted
The
this
box of
guy
tricks was
watch
empty.
That was like supposed to be magic.
What?
That took his woman.
The more you talk about it, the less I know.
The more you talk about it, the less it sounds real.
Nah, it is a real movie. I remember it, but I can't think of the
Grizzly's
fucking
like
name.
running all over the place.
The
dude.
hunter
He's
became
just,
the hunted.
like doesn't just stay in one spot.
But he had the band group called the Rats in there.
This would be just between them.
I can't think of the movie. I want to
The
find it.
phrase,
so I
Stand
can buy
fucking.
it.
What? There's no rhyme or reason. He's just running over.
I mean,
like
he's using a
crazy.
shotgun, so maybe that's part
Maybe
of
they
it.
just lost
Yeah,
their
let us
edge.
group up and like fire it at our heads or something. Like fucking a.
Ah, whatever. It's his turn.
Yeah, I mean, okay. More power to you, bro. 10:30. We could jump into another fucking round if y'all want.
I'm all for round 3.
I am. My
They made it
inventory's done, so
personal.
I can go to work at regular hours, so I can stay late.
Woo!
No worries.
That's 3 of us.
Yeah, you know me.
4. Oh, Molotovs.
Pride came before the fall.
Maybe he's just playing up the drunk avatar.
They were spent behind the pace.
He's fitting it.
All right.
This is very unorthodox.
Debts were being
It's kind of
called
fun
in.
though.
You never know
The building's on fire. Like, what? It's all chaos.
This guy's fucking. I'll say that.
Words will only take you
Let's
so
start
far.
taking bets. What do you think you're gonna get killed with next? I got fire.
A gun, probably. I mean, I probably gonna walk into the room and be
I'm gonna stub my toe on the desk and die.
I don't even have time to like do what
No, he is just like
Scores would be settled.
blowing up.
So I think he actually works in an office. This is
Some things don't turn out how they're
do what he always
planned.
wanted to do to his coworkers here.
I mean, he's on track. He could beat our what was it, 197 the other night?
192 is high ticket.
They were running low on
So the
options.
worst ones it's still in date,
Past
right?
grievances were getting aired.
Out.
No, I don't want to pay $5 for Ricky's birthday party. I don't
Jesus. He like came at me as I was coming in the doorway.
It came to nothing.
Hey, you said you had a phone in the office. I was getting into it. No.
They
Yeah, I
played all
wrote
their
don't
races.
use on the coffee creamer, and this bitch keeps using it. I put fucking laxatives in there, and she's still using it.
Oh, this shit. Woo!
They wanted a private
I need to get
throwdown.
that given this week.
I just switched out the coffee creamer for paint thinner, and she's still using it.
I just like let go of the controller when he like looks at me because he's just like firing like a madman.
Yeah, there's no fucking like primer.
Dude, he is going for 200 kills. This is happening. This is happening. Look at this. He's gonna do it.
Halfway done, and he's already halfway there. He'll get it.
I'm gonna stop using this adrenaline sucking burst just to see if he can do it.
I want to see. He's at 100.
He's so close. Like, he's just behind it.
They were all bark and no bite.
This is great.
I don't have time to like aim at anybody. I mean, like this is different. No one's pepper spraying. He's just going to town.
We're just like running into the room and dying. Oh, I saw pepper spray coming hot.
They singled one out.
It just
You
came
know
from
what
the
it is?
side.
He's got weapons dealer on, so he's getting infinite ammo for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he's definitely slowing down.
He switched weapons again. He's still not doing bad though.
They've been all talk.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not just
I
hearing
just
a
stand there and let
fucking
him take it
cacophony
away.
of gunfire in the next room.
They showed their hand.
I fully stopped using my burst just to see what's gonna happen. He's dual wielding
I figured out
again.
how to crab claw. Oh, I'm excited.
It was just hot air.
Score will not be settled. He will just shoot you as soon
They
as
knew
you walk
they
into
were
the next
coming.
room.
You don't have to walk into the next room. He just has to smell you coming in and he'll shoot you.
He honestly just looks like a guy who like woke up on the wrong side of the bed and was like, "That's it. I'm murdering the whole office."
I'm telling you, he works in an office. In real
The
life.
hunter became the hunted.
This is his vendetta.
No, don't use the pepper spray, bro. It ain't work.
He's ahead of the curve, even though he's slowed down. It feels like
150, 151, 152.
This would
like
be
he's
just
gonna
between
blow
them.
this away.
No, he's got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. I mean, it's probably gonna happen. We're probably gonna see 200 kills here.
Nice.
I fucking pop off in this area. But yeah, this chaos.
Maybe they just lost their edge.
He's been waiting for this. Like, clearly was ready.
Oh my god, dude, he just laid me down.
They made it personal.
Jeez, man, Marvel is just pushing out these trailers for Shang-Chi like people are gonna go to the theater in 3 weeks.
Delta variant.
Pride came before
They're
the
gonna have to
fall.
change their plan, man. It's gonna end up Premier Access. No one.
I'm getting a hazmat suit to see that ghost stuff.
Dude, I'll take
Debts
my
were being
chances.
called in.
I'll go on a Wednesday night at like the last showing if I have to. Like, I don't know.
Words will only
Kind of
take you
annoyed
so
that they're
far.
gonna push that one, but
That movie, I mean, it's got
I have.
Mandarin in it.
Well, I have a feeling this week is Free Guy, and that's only in theaters. I have a feeling if that movie tanks
Scores
hard,
would be settled.
Disney will react by making Shang-Chi Premier Access. He's at 190 with a minute left. Minute 10.
Dude, we're gonna
You can
see.
do it, you can do it.
fucking 200
He's gonna.
kills.
I'm saying 215.
Yeah, he's gonna dust.
What's he doing? He just stopped. Okay, now he's meleeing. If he melees his way through it, he could do it even
Some things don't
faster,
turn out how they're
potentially.
planned.
Oh, he picked up my pistol.
197.
He's like
Give
out
that
of
to him.
ammo. Holy
Here's,
shit.
there it is.
gotta
200. 201.
Holy
Uh-huh.
fuck.
And still going.
Past grievances with getting air.
Come on, dude. We can get him 210. We can do
Holy fuck.
The
it. I mean, we're
threats
putting
came
in the
from
work to get him kills, like, in fairness, and Grizzly has not been really returning the favor in much of this session.
Yeah, but that still makes you excited to know you can reach 115.
Yes.
They wanted a private throwdown.
Come on.
Come on. 220. Do it.
Nah, that ain't happening.
No.
It's going to be real close.
Fucking a good fight wasn't
Jesus.
enough.
By 2.
18. Holy shit.
How much? Only 5,000 XP here? Easy?
No, dude, I get 7,800 just on fucking kills alone in my, like, 160 kill games. And so, you consider 50 XP per kill, and he got over 200. That's 10,000 right there.
Damn.
That was
Yeah.
fucking massive.
That was
Jesus
epic.
H. Christ.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and look at your fucking deaths, like where you were hit. It's all over the place.
Yeah, everywhere. Average life, 11 seconds. Just fuck. That's impressive as hell. So that's the end of round 2.
Yeah.
I know Rick's backing out. He can't stay. That keeps us at 7. I could actually invite the guy who tried to get in late. Once, yeah, I guess I'll do the tenements again. But, shit. 218 kills in one round. That's nuts.
Yeah, that's never been done before.
I mean, we had, what, 192 Grizzly? Oh, this is Mr. Burns in our chat. Hey, Mr. Burns, if you're there. We're about to lose a player. We're going to go for a third round. I'll send you an invite as soon as he's out. Here, I'll send you an invite to the chat now. But fuck, 218 kills. There.
You here first on Cheetor Live streams, 218 kills, an Olympic record.
I know. I'm gonna have to clip that later. Like, I just have to. All right, Grizz is staying. No,
You need to put.
Grizz is staying. Mr. Burns said he'll come in. Okay, Rick's already out. So, Mr. Burns, I'm sending you an invite to the game, and you'll get a turn. Because
Yep.
we're down to 7, so we'll give you a turn. So join when you can. Also, thanks for stopping by the stream. But yeah, I mean, I think we just witnessed some fucking achievement boosting
Epic shit.
history right there. That was insanity. I loved it.
I was there on Max Payne 3 when Grizz hit
Just-
218 on Bronco.
Just obliterated the group. How about for this last round, we just try to push it. No one fuck around during, you know, I'm not gonna go nuts like he did with every weapon, but I can certainly get a few of the 100 kill grinds and stuff done. But let's
just,
play it clean this time.
Let's unfuck everything and do.
No, I mean, you can still do your like passive burst stuff, but no like pepper spray, nothing like that. You don't need to crouch on my turn. I have the crouches, but I do still need the kills from behind. And it looks like Burns got in, so we've got a group again of... Oh, wow.
Is Burns in?
Oh, shit. I'm on the wrong...
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, kill me. Stupid.
Stand up.
Yeah, Burns is in. He's here.
Yep, just stand with your back turned away, David.
I'm actually going to do
down on the
cover
D-pad,
kills
guys.
here.
Down on the D-pad, you guys, and you'll turn around. Do a 180. Turn away from Cheetor. Are you using the fucking IMG, dude?
No, it's
Oh,
the
Society.
MD something. I'm going to finish Trigger Happy here real quick, though.
All of a sudden, the odds were less even.
They never learn.
There was no love lost.
I'm only just.
One of them was getting all the attention.
I was trying to do that quick spin
The
around,
hate
but
they drew.
It's
was
all good.
sick,
I mean,
so
I'm going to try to kill faster than... If you get it,
all
great.
like
If
a
not,
scout.
I'm not too worried.
The added attention was the price they paid for their skill.
yeah, that was really
Popularity
impressive.
is a funny thing.
Great show of mass murder.
They were all bark
It was
and no
just
bite.
crazy. I mean,
This is the way
One
you're supposed
poor
to mass
fool
murder.
was taking
We've
all the
never
blame.
seen it.
I was like, dude, there's just no rhyme or reason to it. Like, it's not gonna get good stuff. Here's 218
all
kills. I'm like,
talk.
all right, I'll shut the fuck up. I'll be a student of the game. Whatever.
Seemed they were
Yeah,
done
I mean,
playing with the kids' toys.
that was-
Hunter became the hunted.
Society.
a lesson learned, right?
Some were singled out from the rest.
Oh, dude, did you immediately pop that so you don't even have your primary weapon anymore?
Yeah, it's fine.
They never learn.
All eyes were
I
on
need like
one.
19 Trigger
If the
Happies,
attention
so...
bothered them, they didn't show.
You need activate trigger
Every
every
enemy that came
Yeah.
after them made them strong.
Yeah, I already have the
Keep
kills.
popping that.
Guns.
Yeah, I'm just hitting level 2, because I can probably hit the level 2 as well. And then if I finish level 2, I'll
You
hit
got
level 3.
platinum on Deagle headshots?
Yeah. I have all the pistol. I think I have one pistol left.
It was just hot air.
How sad.
They'd made it a personal beef.
On someone's
One
on
of
my
them was
turn,
getting
can
all
someone
the
put on a
attention.
sniper
They
rifle?
decided to
I got you.
upgrade their
Imagine
hardware.
how many kills you would have
The
got if we
hate
would
they
have fed
drew
from the
was a
beginning
sick
all the
sort of
kills. We
compliment.
didn't
you-
start fitting
did
the
you-
kills
I'm
until
only
like
just getting
afterwards.
started.
They were all
Did you
after
see
the
that?
same
Someone was
scalp.
just fucking shooting straight up into the air. Did you see that? Or was I blind? Someone like jumped off and
The
launched
added
straight the
attention
fuck
was
into
the
the air. I
price they
could
paid
not
for their skill. Maybe they just lost their edge. The odds were less even. Some things don't turn out how they're planned.
I need to drink gamer subs more often because man, I'm like laser fucking focused.
Popularity is a funny
Now, if
thing.
only it was a game you like actually had to do something in.
I have ADHD, so
Oh, there's 500 Nemesis
Pride
skills.
came
That's
before
nice.
the fall.
There you go.
One
I'll
fool
take the
was
extra
taking
grind
all
that
the
I wasn't
blame.
trying
Heat was
anything
about
for.
to get hotter. Some were singled out from the rest.
You're on track for about 150 kills
Talking
here,
a
dude.
good
Yeah,
fight
I'm
wasn't
good with
enough.
that. I don't think I've topped
The
170,
threats
so...
came to nothing. They were all bark and no bite. All eyes were on one.
I can't put on a
They've
clinic
been
like...
all talk.
No, dude, dual wielding weapons and
The hunter
weapons
became
dealer
the
is apparently
hunted.
the play for kills.
Oh, shit. Oh, I got 100. Here's 150 trigger happy,
If
so
the
that's
attention
done.
bothered them, they didn't show.
I'm only
Let me
just
get out of here.
Every enemy that came
Let's
after
find a
them
weapon.
made them
Eeny, meeny,
stronger.
miny, moe. I'm gonna use this. What is this?
Is
Oh, this
Burns
is-
in our party, by the way?
Yeah, Burns is here.
Words
Someone
will
kill
only
me.
take you so far.
Not in the voice chat. Someone kill me. Someone kill me.
There was some grim satisfaction.
No, he did not
in
join
act.
the chat.
But he's in your chat, so he can hear the stream at least.
Yeah, he was in the game. Best class setup for dying, he asked.
Pistol, empty loadout. I mean, put on one
Oh, you know what?
burst,
I'm gonna
that's
go
something.
right here.
put on
Well, I
one
have
burst,
to do
and
everything
then the only perk card you should be using is sneaky.
One of them was
sneakers,
getting all the attention.
because it's just for running
It was just
around.
hot
There's
air.
passive burst for passive grind you can do.
One less drain on.
Maybe
Beyond
they
that,
just
it's
lost their
just,
edge.
yeah, put on a pistol or something, and something you can run really fast to get killed.
Some
Detour, have you
things
done
don't turn
explosives
out
yet
how
at
they're
all?
planned.
Yeah, I've done quite a bit of explosives, but I'm gonna
Came
switch to
before the fall.
explosives after this for my kills.
The hate they drew was a
So obviously not for tonight, but
talking a good fight wasn't enough.
oh, I need ammo.
The threats came to nothing.
I can put on a switch my loadout to.
No, I'm good. Oop.
They were all after the same
Someone's
scalp.
got.
They were all bark and no.
I do have the fast
The added
reload on.
attention was the price they paid for their skill. Popularity's a funny thing.
I'm coming down with that machine pistol you're using, by the way. Right
They
here,
can
so
all
if you want to.
talk.
Sorry, too close.
You want me to kill you?
Yeah, you could. I just
The
buy
hunter
ammo for
became
you
the
there, and
hunted.
I also have a sniper rifle.
I'm pretty sure I
Words
just
will
started
only
this
take you
two-handed
so
weapon, so
far.
I may not.
That's straight, dude.
It was
But
just
thank you.
hot air.
They never learn.
There was someone baying for their blood.
Only death. will
There's
save
250
One
cover
poor
kills.
fool was taking all the blame.
I need to change the loadout.
Some were singled out from
Because
the rest.
all of these bodies just have to be trapped, and I just realized that.
Nobody
Don't loot any of
loot.
the bodies. Don't loot any of the bodies.
I'm only just
I
getting
will loot
started.
them when I respawn.
Maybe they just lost
And
their
when I loot
edge.
them, they will. Well, no, you know
Some
what? I think
things don't
enough
turn
people
out
get
how
killed
they're
that'll just
planned.
negate 'em, but yep, that's exactly what happened.
Pride came before the fall.
Cool.
Talking a good fight wasn't enough.
113.
One less drain on.
All eyes were on one.
Oh shit. Oh, actually, that's not bad. There's 50 kills with the. Oh, that's just. That's not headshots. I don't
If
want
the
this side.
attention bothered them, they didn't show it. Every enemy that came after them made them stronger. One of them was getting all
Weapon
the
level
attention.
3. There's 50 headshots.
The hate they drew was a sick sort of compliment. The threats came to nothing. They were all bark and no bite.
At 30
They've been
seconds, I'm
all
switching to
talk.
grenades.
They were all after the same scalp. The hunter
Still need some
became the
level
hunted.
3s, even if. Where'd everyone go?
Will killed me. Who's next to the turn order? It's
The
It's
added
you,
attention
actually.
was the price they
Oh.
paid for their skill.
According to the list, Rick is out.
They never
Yeah.
learn.
Popularity's a funny
Did
thing.
he take mine off the starting block?
One poor
No,
fool was taking
he was
all the
towards the
blame.
end.
Interesting. I thought someone like jumped in
Words
ahead of
will
me,
only
and
take
that
you
kind of
so
affected our
far.
rotation. Damn, stairwell's not
It
great.
was seen
Yeah,
they
you
were
gotta
there
go.
playing with the kids' toys.
Oh, we can do that again. I don't give a shit.
Maybe
Oh,
they
I'll
just
let-
lost their edge.
I'll let you decide. I'll let you decide on the map. Because I bet you want Bronco.
I want them 250.
Some were
Yeah.
singled out.
Dude,
No
if
one's
someone
getting
got
that
200
ever
on
again.
250
All
bomb,
eyes were on
You'd
one.
have to dual wield and run a weapons dealer and just be
Some
chaos. I
things
mean,
don't
there's
turn
no
out
other
how
way.
they're planned.
You are up against an unbeatable force.
If the attention bothered them, they didn't show.
No one's there.
I
I'll
don't
take
know what
153.
you're showing
That's
off.
That
that's
was the
solid
pace we
for me.
discussed.
I'd call that a job
She
well
calls it
done.
a job well done. There's 250 bomb suit kills also. So I
She
mean,
looks
that's
good for wearing a bomb suit.
yeah. Some of them don't actually wear the setup.
Yeah, like Mr. My burned Billy or whatever the fuck his name was. Bad Day Billy or Benny. I'm gonna change my loadout here. I'll take this one. Oh yes.
Do you want to let Will and David work on the what's it?
Not really. I'd like
It's
to
fair.
get this done.
I'm way at the bottom, so I can't even switch out.
You what?
I'm almost at the end of the list, so I was gonna say if you want to switch with me, but no, I'm at the end of the list, so it wouldn't benefit you.
So if someone could make sure they have a sniper rifle,
Oh shit! I was gonna do that for you.
well, I think there's a base class that starts with
I
Penny
have
30.
I have a class for it. It's actually letting me. I was able to switch, so I got you.
All right. I don't know if I put on the correct loadout, so I might need to get executed right at the start.
Are you going for sniper kills? Is that what's?
Yeah, I've got a sniper rifle that I just started, and I'm putting on the. I just put on, whatchamacallit, fucking bullet time. So we're gonna see how that goes.
That might be tricky, but good luck.
I think it'd be good because I'll have plenty of time to aim and stuff. But
True. Oh, I need one more death match. I actually might have gotten that in that last round. Oh no, I did die twice in that one. Bummer. Oh well. I was gonna look at weapons. Yeah, bursts. Trigger happy's done. So I'm gonna go to explosives now because you can't pass up 5 grinds.
no,
For
explosives is fucking phenomenal.
That's just too much.
Who's fucking the mic right now?
Sorry, I stuck it in my butt.
I have the correct loadout. I do not need to be killed. Please don't kill me.
Alright, and I have the sniper rifle, so you should be set.
Burns, follow EA man if he's near me.
Oh, I went the wrong fucking way.
Whoa.
Do you need look away?
Yes. Someone has on the fucking flask or the lucky whatever.
So whoever has
Someone's
the
got
lucky, the flask on, the hip flask on, make sure you change your loadout.
Take that off because my headshots are not counting.
If you can change it to the lookout loadout, that has a sniper rifle. Damn, dude.
They wanted a private throwdown.
I'm not getting any ammo from you guys, so I don't think this is gonna work.
I'm holding the sniper rifle. Let me drop it by you, see if that... Here.
Lookout.
Just turn around and kill me.
Lookout. No, I have a lookout.
I
Lookout. Have the gun.
that worked.
It was just
Okay,
hot
so you can
air.
get ammo off of me. I'll just try to stay to the edge of the crowd so you don't have to run too far.
You could call it obsession. Maybe they
Pepper
just
spray.
lost their edge.
I don't even know what sniper rifle this is. I just know I had it on a loadout. I mean, you don't seem to be too bad with those bullet time kills.
They knew they were coming.
Can you guys try and like group up though, like stand in a straight line?
Words will only take you so far.
Because it's way easier in this mode to just like. That is fucking fantastic.
You're already at 45.
I know, I'm running low on ammo though.
Yeah.
Here, I dropped the gun next to you. See if that helps.
They showed their hand.
I mean, I'm still carrying the sniper rifle. How many do you pick up each time?
I am out of ammo. I picked up 20 there from looting you, so.
So the gun that I dropped at the pit is not sniper rifle?
No, apparently not, even though it's a rifle.
They'd been all taught.
So you have to loot me?
Which is not a big deal. I'm just doing it, so. Ah, fuck. Okay.
It's kind of hard to stop running when you're in bullet time.
They made it personal.
Just gonna put that out there.
I understand.
It's a little tricky to position. But you should at least get the 100 kills with the weapon, so.
Oh, I'm fucking killing it on headshots. I think every kill I've gotten is with. Whoa. Detour like disappearing.
Did I?
You disappeared
The
for
threats
me
came
like
to
because you
nothing.
were just like you moved up. Oh, someone just pepper sprayed me. You guys need to fucking cool it.
Well, nobody's actually pepper spraying. It's just I think it's Chrissy. I think
It's Burns.
Oh.
Burns, I don't know if you're still in my chat, but if you could chill on the pepper spray.
This would be just between them.
That works.
Some
yeah.
things don't turn out how they're planned.
It seems kind of random how you're getting ammo off of me.
I'm gathering that.
It's very odd.
They singled
You had to
one
have hit
out.
50 already, right?
Yeah, I mean, I had like almost 25 when we started, so I should be getting real close.
Talking a good fight wasn't enough.
This way.
Jesus.
Past
Burns got our
grievances were
message,
getting
so it
aired.
should be good.
Thank you, Burns. There it is.
Cool. Use a real weapon now.
They were all bark and no bite.
I don't know where I am. Oh, I know where I am. Right here.
There's 25 heads here.
Oh, in theory, you could finish it.
Gonna be pretty touch and go on that.
You actually have to shoot us.
Deaths were being called in.
I think what he was doing
The hunter became
in
the
that
hunted.
Branco run was he was running around the bodies to get ammo, but also shooting us like a madman the entire time. That had to have been the way it worked. Because there was like a stretch where he just didn't, and he had all of the bonuses that give you like fast reload, faster pickup. bigger ammo clip, the burst, the double dealer one or weapons dealer that gives you unlimited. Like, it was just a crazy run.
Yeah, it was.
It was just
Can you
insane.
switch off to this
came before the
that
fall.
it was on one of your loadouts.
Yeah, let me look.
Because I wanted to dual wield this.
I think it's on my kills loadout, so. I'll drop it next to you.
Yes, sir.
You'll have to kill me this first time, but gimme.
They wanted a private throwdown.
Yeah, I have it. Alright, I'm gonna go behind you and drop it.
Yes, sir.
It was just hot air.
Did you get it?
Nope.
Weird.
Yes, I got it. I got it.
Okay, good. I'm gonna switch back to a light loadout if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Get some of my passive
You could
grinds.
call it obsession. They'd played all their aces.
What burst are you using right now?
Slow-mo.
Okay.
Maybe they just lost their edge.
Oh, Grizz has a pepper spray out too. It seems like he's spraying
They knew they were
responsibly though.
coming.
Oh, I guess I have it out too. I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Words will only take you so far.
I hate when it starts you looking into a corner. 'Cause I'm like, I don't know where the fuck I am when I'm in a corner. I tried to turn away and it just turned me towards you again.
They showed their hand. The fray had taken
It was
a
just
toll.
laying on the fucking ground. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I think I got you right.
I don't know. I'm standing. It's hard to tell since it froze as I got to the room. Yeah, Burns. I don't think it was you spraying. I think it was Grizz spraying. So
No, I only got spritzed once, guys. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
yeah, if you're gonna use a spray, spray responsibly. Don't use it like crazy once you're like standing there and spin around. Just spritz it as you're running in, or if a guy stops in front of you.
That worked fucking awesome. I leveled up to 36.
Nice.
I've leveled up 4 times this session.
I am, holy shit, I'm gonna hit 41. I'm like another, how do you say, a cunt hair away from it?
Yeah. As the kids would say.
As the kids say.
A hair of cunt.
Man, these tenements, it just never goes away. It's like every other game. They gave you that map for free because they wanted you to play it constantly.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I need... Oh, it doesn't show you on this. Well, fine. I didn't care anyway, game.
So I just need everybody to face away and aim down sights, please.
You got it,
Yes,
dude.
sir.
Any certain weapons you request?
Any ARs.
Alright. I just made a loadout for it, but it's a heavy loadout, so...
And if you got grenades, that'd be great too.
Fresh out, bro.
That ain't true. That's not true at all.
Oh, man.
Oh, Dude, I was 13 headshots away from having the fucking M972 done.
Really?
Damn it.
Well, just put it. You'll get it real quick in your next round. So just put another single hand weapon on,
Yeah, good call.
and then you can switch over.
I need to get one more headshot with the IMG 556 for that challenge to be done. So at the tail end of this, could I just do that really quick at the beginning of someone's round?
I was gonna say just.
and then
I don't think. Does anyone actually care? Just take a kill.
I don't
Yeah,
have it
go for
equipped
it.
right now.
One
I
kill
don't have
is
it
not.
equipped, so I'll
Just
have
don't
to,
don't kill the killer so that they can maybe get a flawless round towards that grind.
Yeah.
I know.
Dude, I completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different guns for headshots tonight.
That's impressive.
Damn.
I did not because I was trying that trigger happy grind too frequently. Luckily, I'm on to explosives now, and that one's easy. You don't need to switch weapons for it. Alright, there's Doc.
Yeah,
They're
I
gonna
just don't
go.
feel what Chris just did.
Did he kill you?
No. He just jumped down and spun around spraying everybody. Like that.
Well, Doc wasn't here yet, so I'll give him credit. Oh, promotion. I got some grind. Oh, I hit 41. There it is. So, that was level 41. Nice.
You died. Here's our level.
Well, I was like, literally like, it was 99.9% of the way
Past
complete.
grievances were getting aired.
That's sweet, though. That means 9 levels. Can technically do this, finish this in three sessions.
Maybe.
Talking
they go as
with
smoothly
fight
as
wasn't
tonight.
enough.
Dude, we got, yeah, that was a big help, and then we also got 3 go-throughs.
They were
Well,
spent
that's why I
behind
think.
the pace.
I can't wait to get the fucking Barrett 50 cal and rock and roll with that.
Right?
They showed their hand.
I want the grenade. Let me eat it. I ate the grenade.
The hunter became the hunted.
What was I looking at? I wanted to see. Oh yeah, calculator. I'm at 114. That's not awful. Oh shit. Doc is on the ground.
Deaths were being called in.
I got lit on fire and you shot me in the booch, dude.
The fray had taken a toll.
That's one way to give you a crash problem.
You feel a burning sensation when you pee.
I asked for icy hot, not fucking
They
that.
played all their aces. Some things don't turn out how they're planned.
This is great because I'm probably gonna miss all the sessions.
They wanted a private throwdown.
Like, I mean, at best, I could maybe hope to hop in if you guys needed like an extra person, but that's it.
Or if we lose someone before a third round.
Yeah, like if you
They
call,
would all
if you hop,
talk.
send me a Twitter message or something like that. You know, if I'm just like fucking around and not out on call.
They
Then
were
I'll let you
running
know,
low
but
on options.
Yeah, otherwise I'm not gonna commit to.
If you want to just
Anything.
join the chat, wow, I mean, that's cool too. And then you can hop in if, you know.
If need be.
Kablooey!
That's
They
what's
made it
up, dude. I
personal.
got like fucking 6 or 5 assists right there. Bunch of kneecaps.
It was just hot air.
Not gonna lie, I want to know if Grizz can beat his record.
Let's get another Bronco. Let's get another Bronco and just go.
You could call it obsession. The box of tricks was empty.
What?
Did you get your sniper kill, by the way?
Pride came before the fall.
I don't have the IMG equipped on like any loadout, so
Oh.
I'll do it for next round, and then just get my one kill, and then yeah, I'll move on with my life. You guys aren't facing the
Scores
player
would be
right?
settled.
And that's what he asked us to do.
I am. Though sometimes he is killing me before I get there.
Words will
I don't know
only
how
get
well
you
the
so
aiming
far.
down sights one works, to be honest.
They
No,
were
especially if you get
spent
fucking-
behind the pace.
That with pepper spray.
Here, I'll tell you how close I am on that one. I mean, I guess I'm at 808, so I'm getting progress.
They singled one out.
I mean, you have to go to 2,500 kills, so.
Yikes.
Right.
What were they thinking?
The threats came to
They're
nothing.
thinking everyone's going to want to play this game to 100% completion. We've given them 10 levels of prestige they can go up, so these grinds are easy.
God damn it. I'm sorry, David. I apologize, dude.
It's not really David you need to apologize to. It's
This would be just between them.
Doc's turn.
I was so
The fray
David,
had
David
taken
was
a
like
toll.
strafing backward, and I was trying to pop Grizz in the leg, and he just like happened to walk into the back into the bullet, and I shot him in the leg. That's on me.
Maybe they just lost their edge.
By the way, no one needs to give me vendetta. Well, it's not a focal point of doing it automatically, if you remember, because I have that burst, that grind done.
But you do still get like an extra
And
bit of, yeah. I mean, it's worth it.
I keep hearing the
They
same
knew
sound
they
bite
were
of
coming.
someone just being like, "Buddy out there!"
I believe that's because that's his, that might be his avatar.
Like yelling, "Grenade!" Damn it, Cheetor. I'm so sorry.
You gotta chill with those knee shots.
I was getting pepper sprayed, so I couldn't shoot, and then it like double fired when I could.
They'd played all their
You should
aces.
just pepper spray like the rest of us.
They were all bark and no bite. Voices were getting aired.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if he's saying Cotorea or Cotorea.
What do they translate to?
Cotorea means joke around. Cotorea, well, I have no idea. I don't speak Portuguese.
Well, yeah, that,
It's close to Spanish, but it's
not close enough.
A little bit of a difference. Yeah.
Talking a good fight wasn't enough.
23 seconds, guys. Just run in and let him melee
They were
kill us.
running low on options.
He also could
They
present
showed
gonorrhea.
their hand.
sounded like gonorrhea
Highly-
to me.
Highly likely.
It's because of the pepper spray.
The hunter became the hunted.
I know that word.
Look at that fucking mask.
I know, it's great. Like angry fish man. I love looking at the weather in my area right now, and it like just constantly has like a unhappy face by it or something, or like a alert message to tell you like you shouldn't be breathing the air because it's mostly smoke. And that's we're in Denver, and we're getting that much smoke from the California fires. Like that's how fucked it is.
How bad is it?
Marty's bar?
If you are on, so like Denver's on the east side of the mountain range, you cannot tell there are mountains there. It's that hazy.
Damn.
Like last Saturday, it was just like gray and cloudy all day, even though it was a sunny day.
All right. I made my
pretty
my
nasty.
quick one-off class to get the one kill, and then
You
I will
switch.
I will back off. Whose go is it now?
It's Game Watcher's turn. Still awake, buddy?
Yep, I'm still here.
Alrighty. You need any special weapons from us?
Nah.
Okay.
I got both the Bakugans in the mail, you guys.
Nice.
Yeah.
You ready
I
to
don't
go
know.
on those?
I'll look at them on the shelf sometimes.
Yeah. I don't even have mine out of the box. I've been trying to put shelves up in my room, but the shelves I picked are out of stock everywhere. So I have like a third of what I need. It's kind of shitty. But someday they'll be in stock and I can put everything up
Doc,
on the wall.
you are 2 fucking levels away from being done, my man.
Yes, I am. It feels good.
That's one more night, man. You gonna do it with us on Monday? Or are you gonna do it before
You
then?
know it.
Alright.
I'm gonna save it for the stream.
Alright, let's see. We got you. I think you're already in that group.
Yeah, I mean, I won't commit to it, but I can definitely be in the chat for a little while, be playing something else, and if you guys need me to hop in, I probably can.
Oh, Doc, you're not in the group yet. I've been holding off on letting people in to make sure everyone that wants in, you know, that we've been playing with regularly gets in, so.
Alright, I'm gonna kill the first person I see by shooting him in the head.
I'm in the church. Or the, you know what I mean. Not really a church in this, I mean, it's kind of a church, but. You get your kill yet, EA?
I did.
Okay, good.
Switch. Actually, I can just pretty much leave. No, I wanted to do that because I want the unstoppable first. David, you killed me.
Must be live.
They were running low on options.
Ugh. I forget with this loadout I can't blast a window open to jump through. So I like run up to the window and I'm like, oh no, I can't do anything.
Damn, I think I fucked up my suit. Everyone's
Deaths were
dead.
being called in.
That happens when you throw a grenade in the middle of 5 people.
Ooh, free guns. All right.
You
Game
missed.
watchers are, dude. There's no fucking grind for that.
There is if he's using the level 3 and if he's using trigger happy.
He's not. It is just the G9 grenade launcher.
Well then, he just wants faster
Talking
kills.
a good
No, he's using
fight
trigger
wasn't
happy.
enough.
It just said he was. So he's getting
box
level
of
3s and
tricks
he's
was
getting trigger
empty.
happy.
Wait, there's no grind for the grenade?
There is, it's kills, but you need like 2,500.
They
The
singled
weapon
one
kills ones are stupid, but the headshot ones are easy.
Yeah, you get 1,500 X for getting 100 headshots, and that's really worthwhile.
You do get 2,000 XP for finishing the weapon kill grinds, but you also need to grind 2,500 kills, which...
No, most of the weapons are just 500.
Are you? No, I don't think so.
I'm
hunter
looking at
became
the
the
chart right
hunted.
now here, Chief.
1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000.
Oh, color me surprised.
You're wrong.
I concede that. I am sorry. I apologize. Nico, you were a genius, well-hung man.
I mean, I did say 2,500, so I was wrong too.
Technically, I was the closest without going over.
There you go.
Price is right, so eat dick.
They made it personal.
I guess B-Movie the game is apparently like a 2,800 TA.
The fray had
We gonna
taken
talk
a
about that
toll.
again?
I should have that.
I do too. I actually am looking
was
forward
just
to when I have to
hardware.
like play through a kids game on stream. It's not hard, it's stupid. It's one of those like there's some dumb achievements. Yeah, I mean it's whatever. Well, kill me already. Thank you.
You could call it obsession.
I will say the calculator item is nice because it gives you 35 XP every time on top of the kill.
It adds up, dude.
Yeah, it does. Plus the
Do
5
the
for
ad
the
now.
assistance, you end up getting 45.
Maybe they just lost
I have
their
noticed the
edge.
assists are 5 or 10, and I don't know what the difference, like what causes
Amount
it to
of
be 5
damage
or 10.
percentage you've done to the target.
Oh. Wow.
So if you just nick them, yeah. 5.
I'm only trying to nick them just to be safe.
They were spent behind the pace.
Apparently, get over here. Come on. See?
Scores would be settled.
So what I decided I'm gonna do for the Halo games is I'm not gonna make them my primary stream. I'm gonna go ahead and pick my next random game and do that on Monday and Thursday, and then I'll try to squeeze in
They
those
were all
Halos on
bark and
random
no
nights I
bite.
can just like get on, and I'll just send you or John a
Well,
message
Yeah, I was gonna say like
when I
we-
know
we
I'll
could
be able to do it.
We should still do sessions just to keep like for one, it keeps me organized because then I'll go, oh, I can't make plans because I made plans with Ross to do fucking Halo, so I won't make plans. So if we have a session, it holds me accountable.
That's fair.
But if we do them weekends,
Past
it's usually a
grievances
safe
were getting
bet.
aired.
My on-call rotation, this will be like the only on-call rotation I'm gonna do for the next 2 months, basically.
Oh, that's not bad.
So yeah, it's 1 week from Monday to Sunday. And
Sure.
Then, so this next week I'll just be like pretty much hands
They
off.
played
won't
all
be able
their
to do
aces.
shit.
I think we've got enough time on those Halo ones. And my thought is if I finish the Halo ones, we can work on the Rainbow Six ones. I don't know if you need those.
I need to do both the ones.
Some
Vegas takes,
things don't
so
turn
I've
out
done-
how they're
I've done,
planned.
Ghost
Advanced.
Recon, so
Or Future
Future.
Soldier. Yeah.
I'm completed with that, and I'm never gonna play that again.
That's fair.
But I gotta do Splinter Cell Blacklist. That could be fun to co-op.
We'll see how... I have Vegas 1 already started, so I would want to focus on that first.
This
Just
would
'cause
be
then
just
it's a
between them.
completion instead of a... something I can't finish. But, I would be willing to work on the other ones if we can get through. I mean, that's 3 Halo games and Rainbow
Pride
Six, so I'm not...
came before the fall.
And Rainbow Six, no one knows when that's shutting off. It could be...
It's shutting
could be... Right. It's just been mentioned that they might
They
shut
were
it
running
off.
low on options.
And my guess that was
These-
just a ploy to get them people to buy it again. You know, to boost
Well,
those.
fun fact: the fucking Ghost Recon Future Soldier, its DLC has only went on sale one time, and it was when the game was popular. And
Right.
it's
They knew they were
$15
coming.
DLC,
Yeah, I'm not buying any of that.
or it's $10 DLC, and then one's $15. It's a campaign one. But the fucking kick in the dick about that is that the DLC for multiplayer only had 3 achievements for each pack.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Words
fuck
will
me
only
off.
Which is
Taken
weird
so
because
far.
Ubisoft stuff is constantly on sale.
No, it's fucking abandonware, dude.
Well, now, but I'm just saying, like, there were plenty of opportunities for them to put it on sale because they have half their library on sale every week.
Or and hear me out, it's a fucking 9-year-old game. Just make it fucking free.
Well, this is also Ubisoft we're talking about.
Max Payne, dude. I bought Max Payne season pass and game for $3.27.
They showed their hand.
How'd you get the season pass that cheap?
That's how much it was.
When? I paid 15
Fuck.
for this.
It was like years. It was like a few years ago. I was
The
like,
box of
well, I
tricks was
can't pass
empty.
this up. It was 90% off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's when I bought the season pass for this
Wow.
too, when it was 90% off.
I mean, I got my
And then
game for
a couple
free.
years later, I
So.
got the game.
The threats came
Yeah,
to nothing.
I got the game for free, so I have no complaints about
Wasn't
paying
it
15
was it
bucks.
Gold? I don't remember.
No, I worked at the stores and we got copies of Mass Effect 3 for free like 3 months after the game came out. So I took that to Walmart, returned it, and bought
They
Max
wanted
Payne
to
the day
tie
it
the
came out.
Crow down.
Nice.
So Max Payne was free. In a roundabout, kind of stupid way. And I think I told the story, that's how I got my GameCube. Microsoft bought my GameCube for me. They, like, winter 2003, they gave us a stack of Microsoft first-party games during the holidays. I returned the 3 that I got out of the pile and went and bought a GameCube and Animal Crossing with the credit. And an extra memory card, I think.
The fray had taken
It's
the
just,
toll.
it's really interesting talking to you because, like, we experienced those at just different milestones in our life. Because I had that, and I was
Debts
like
were being
11
called
when
in.
I got my cube, dude.
Yeah. I was definitely, what, 18?
Because, like, I remember playing them, but I don't have as much of a... I wish to fuck I had kept my GameCube and all my games. Because I had, like, all of them. I mean, I had, like, all of the big titles and shit. And it's just,
Sure.
there's no way you could have known that they were going to appreciate in value.
Well, so, I mean, what's happened in the last 10 years with game collecting is unprecedented. You know, like, from 1970 whatever the fuck to 2000, let's say 8, no one really gave a shit. Like, you know, I was buying NES games and Dreamcast games and GameCube games for fucking pennies compared to what they're worth now. And, you know, it's just what the fuck happened. So, David, it's your turn. You can do Branko and go for 215 kills.
No.
I don't think anyone is ever going to match that. That was just a fucking...
I'm just gonna use an AK.
That was nuts. And I'm switching out Trigger Happy for explosives. Do you need us to put on any certain weapons or anything?
AKs out.
So you just need, okay.
Just gonna level up the gun.
I will
You
add...
said AK or something?
Yeah, the default gun.
There you go, I got an AK on.
I'll do soldier. I'll be a soldier for you.
I just added it to my loadout. I'm gonna keep doing the pepper spray unless you call me out.
Whose turn is it? I'm sorry, David's?
David,
Yeah,
and then the way the list works, it would be Mr. Burns next.
Okay.
We'll give him his one turn tonight. So Burns, if you're still in the chat there, you're gonna be on deck. Basically.
Yeah, so just get your classes ready next mid screen because you're gonna be going. I got a shitload done tonight, dude. Holy cow.
All those little milestones really
What's that?
do add up. All those little milestones really do add up at the end.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, considering I got 4 guns done in one go, and that's 6,000 XP. That's just whack.
Your laundry is done.
Oh, you guys can hear that?
Yeah, well, it was on when you were talking. That's why.
I gotta wait for the dryer before I can switch it over. So.
It's always the dryer, right? It always takes longer.
This has got body armor on it. I'm not gonna be able to fucking stay with this.
All right, so Burns is working on the Hangover and the M4 kills. So Burns, what I recommend is put the Hangover perk on your loadout for kills, and use it when it hits level 3. If you get a map like Branko, I mean, really any map. I think we had a couple guys do it earlier on Tenements. But just try to be going for headshots with the M4, and eventually you should get it. We'll try to call out when we have the Hangovers active for you, so you can focus on certain people.
Well, it's gonna be tough because he's hearing a delay on the stream too, so it's really just gonna be luck of the draw.
It is a little
They
bit
made
luck
it
of the draw,
personal.
but I think you can do it on pretty much any map.
Unless Burns jumps into the stream or into our chat and hears us like only a second behind, yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Burns, I don't know if you can join our chat on the app
Words will only take you so far.
and then mute the stream or leave the stream, whatever you need to do. But it is
They
going to be
played all
easier to
their
hear
aces.
us because the stream's like 10-ish seconds behind, give or take. Oh shit! I have a gun on. Not my pepper spray. Why is it defaulting to the gun?
Scores would be settled.
We're still doing really good because we're not even at session time and we're closing out our 3rd level thing here. So we got David, Burns, and then is it Riz or is it
So David, Burns, Will,
Will, and
Riz.
then Riz?
The hunter
Just a
became the
half
hunted.
I haven't even started on shotguns, dude. Like, I'm almost done with all of the SMGs. Or I'm starting on the SMGs. I have 1 assault rifle left. I got some pistols left. But I'm making really good headway on leveling up. I mean, I'm 36,
think so.
man.
Yeah, I mean, you're catching up, and you started after most of us.
Yeah. I was 16, 17 level when I joined.
Right.
So.
Past grievances
Yeah, Whitley,
were
you can
getting
definitely
aired.
play catch up, man. Because like, I started 2 weeks ago with these guys.
The fray had
2-ish,
taken
yeah.
a toll.
About that,
Yeah.
something like that. 2, 3. I don't know. I've been playing this for what seems like fucking an eternity now. So
They were all bark and no bite.
2 weeks ago, and you're already this far.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I did, I was level 10, having played the game when it launched. And then I
They
was like,
knew
fuck
they were
this. So then
coming.
I went and we did the boosting sessions for all the achievements. And I got up to level, like, 12 or 13. I did some other bullshit, and got up to, I want to say 16 or 17, and then I joined Cheetor's session. And since then, yeah, I've gotten from doing 2 of these a week and
Pride came
also
before the
2
fall.
sessions on Tuesday. I got like a shitload done. So it's still doable to
They
finish
were
this.
spent, behind the pace.
Whenever I'm not doing sessions and I'm not, I just go to chapter
Arcade.
4 and just do it over and over again. Arcade.
I mean, that'll get you there too. Doesn't matter how you get there.
Longer. But at least I'll get the point.
Yep.
It takes 5 minutes to do the entire thing.
How much XP do
They
you want?
wanted a private throwdown.
I honestly don't know how to tell what XP is on there. I just see it as like after an hour I put out, and then I see how it all stacks up. But I don't know, like,
Maybe they just
you actually
lost
get-
their edge.
It says I got about 17,000 points, but I don't know how that translates to XP.
Oops.
Decisions got you here.
There's no ammo.
Here. There's a gun on the ground right here. I don't know if that gave you any ammo or not. It's not an AK though, unfortunately.
It's fine. Anything.
I've been holding an AK too, so you
They
should
showed
get
their hand.
ammo
You
from
might
me
need
when
to
I
leave a
drop.
body on it. Yeah, see, I just got rifle ammo 60. Like now I'm at 190.
The box of
fucking rounds.
tricks was
What
empty.
the hell?
Some things don't turn out how they're planned.
I'm always gonna focus Grizzly.
You what?
Kid. Gotta focus Grizzly.
Or he just
You could call it obsession.
Yeah, we're all pretty close in deaths. I actually somehow have the least amount. I feel like I've been running right in there, so I don't know.
Decisions got you here.
Might just be where we're spawning.
It was just hot air.
Fuck, tomorrow's Friday. I haven't done any prep work for my Dungeons & Dragons game.
You ain't
Whoops.
You're slick.
Yeah, I've just work's been really a bag of dicks, and then I've had these sessions 2 nights a week, which eat up
They
like pretty much all
singled
the
one
time,
out.
my free time. 'Cause,
I don't know, these
usually
are
They were
quick and
running
light.
low on options.
They go really fast.
I do really enjoy myself in these sessions. I don't ever like leave going, oh my god, that sucked, because I'm always like, yeah, the conversation. is
I definitely don't have trouble falling asleep afterwards because I'm usually pretty tired by the end of them.
Talking
Yeah, I
a good
but-
fight wasn't enough.
I know. Last night I couldn't even make it to 9:30. I was like trying to watch Pat the NES Punk on Twitch, and I was just
Oh, dude, that
passing.
guy, he's like such a nice dude.
Oh, he's great. I've met him a couple times at the Portland Retro Game
Deaths
Expo,
were being called
and
in.
like super nice dude, like
Yeah,
and
he's
super
I mean,
They
knowledgeable.
played all their races.
Like I won't lie, like some of his like sketches and stuff are a little cringy, but that's
Oh, yeah.
mainly because like I just have outgrown the humor.
Sure, like
But,
he
like-
barely does those anymore.
The
Like at this
threats
point,
aimed
it's
at nothing.
the podcast, his
Yeah.
books, the Flea Market Madness
videos,
But I
which
mean, like,
I always enjoy.
AVGN, like Angry Video Game Nerd, you know, like his stuff is really just not funny anymore at all to me.
Sure.
And it's
This
more
would
or
be
less
just
just
between
like
them.
the novelty of just like,
It
you know,
was
hey, man,
never
this,
funny.
Oh,
was
I
funny
enjoyed it.
in,
But you
like,
got to realize that when he
2000,
started, it was
2007.
just him. Like, no one else was doing that
yeah.
in 2006 and 2007. And same with, I mean, Pat started
They've
like a
been
year
all
after that. So, you know, at this point. But then,
Pat-
like,
Pat-
when you actually, like,
I-
listen to those dudes, like, they're all, like, super knowledgeable
The fray
about
had
the
taken
stuff they do.
toll.
And, like, you know, it's just goofy characters they created that
Well,
got them where they
They
were.
made it
James'
personal.
stuff was like his first season when he was doing like the Friday the 13th and the Halloween ones and stuff.
Yeah.
Those to me were so confusing because they had this like
Words will
this
only
such
take you so
low
far.
quality. I mean, to use the phrase again, it's low quality charm to it
Yeah.
that I really love. Like, I still think his Top Gun review is like one of the fucking funniest videos.
Oh,
Scores
it's
would
good.
be
Yeah.
settled.
And
You know the dude that played Polka Dot Man is
They were
in the
spent
Angry Video Game
behind the
Nerd movie?
pace.
yeah.
I didn't realize that until the other day, because I never watched it. Like, I kind of just stopped watching his stuff a
The
number of
hunter
years ago.
became the hunted.
His stuff, I'll like pick and choose some of the things, but it has been really cool because he'll get like guests. Like he got the guy from that has done like all of the Toxic Avenger movies on there. I can't remember what his name is. He's from like
The Trauma dude?
Past grievances
Trauma
were getting
dude, yeah.
aired.
I forget it.
he
Yeah.
was on an episode. He had Gilbert Godfrey on one.
He
Like-
had a Home Alone guy.
Yeah, he had Macaulay Culkin on there, which was it was really cringy.
Oh, that's a nice ending screen. I'm just looking up at the sky through the windows. Like, you died. Here's a view of nature. Alright, so Burns, it's your turn. I believe you can
I
still
like
hear us.
I like the Game Sack.
I don't know that one.
Those guys are pretty good. They talk about all the old retro game systems and different.
I'll talk about retro game systems. Which one you want to talk about? Mr. Burns, do you need the Imperial Palace map still? You can use it if you want it. Actually, I think it's just the best map of this set, but... Dun dun dun.
So my buddy has a reward for 7,500 channel points on his channel for you can guide the raid. So he does a stream raid,
Sure.
and next time he does it, or next time I have 6,000. So when I save up 7,500 on his channel, I'm gonna have him raid your stream.
Cool.
So hopefully
That'd
you
be
get
fun.
a bunch of new followers.
Yeah.
And,
Hopefully
subs and
we're
stuff.
not playing this anymore.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter. You know, it'll be whatever it is, and that's fine. That's kind of the whole point of the stream. I like to do just a variety of stuff, but let fate choose it. You know, and I thought, and maybe I still will. I thought about doing like a channel point redemption for like voting on what to do next, but make it, you know, because basically if I let someone like pick a game, I'd want that to be like a crazy expensive redemption, because that's picking something that could last for a few months and giving it to one viewer, you know. But I thought maybe like for so many channel points to let like there be a poll where people can pick the platform that I would play next.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
I don't know.
Like,
I'm still
if
thinking
you
about
need
it,
a-
and I haven't really.
I think one thing that always benefits is like interactivity with the viewers.
Absolutely.
So I wanted to start doing streaming to do like original Xbox games or like games that like I want to play
Yeah.
that I have a personal love for, like Enter the Gungeon. I love that game. Anybody who has ears, I will tell you about how good that game is. And
What about
like-
Crimson Sky?
Crimson Sky is fucking
It's a fun
awesome.
game.
But like what I was gonna say is, I wanted to do something interactive like X. I sent my buddy a copy of XCOM 2 that does the streaming that you guys
Yeah.
accidentally banned, and he's terrible at it.
Oh, that's a bummer.
So it sucked because I told him, dude, it'd be so much fun where you can have like, you know, if someone donates bits or something, you can put them as a character in the game. And
Oh,
then
yeah, that'd
have
be
the
great.
character level up. And he was like, oh, that'd be so much fun. He plays fucking Dungeons and Dragons. He plays tactics games. He is terrible.
Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes a game just doesn't click with someone, and that is
Burns.
disappointing. But
Burns, instead of standing over there, dude, stand at the other end of the pool.
oh, I think it works either way, to be honest.
Well, if he stands
They
over
knew
here,
they
he
were
could be on
coming.
cover, like, oh, he killed me before I could show him.
If he goes on the ledge of the pool, he can do the prone, which is what
Yeah.
I was doing. But he may not. I don't know.
Fair. I mean, he's a low enough level that any XP we get him is going to be valuable.
Right. You betcha. Yeah, I forget that covers there.
Yeah, that cover's good to stick on.
Oh shit, watch out.
It was just hot air.
That was his grenade. All right. He's going for drunk too, so if you can call it out.
They were running low on options.
Heroes.
Get me in the head. Oh, almost.
I'm right behind you.
You could call it obsession.
Around.
Problem is he's listening to the stream, so I don't know how.
I was right next to him too. but
I'm just
too
trying to
late.
run up close to him.
Talking a good fight wasn't enough.
Shit, I don't know where I am. I think I know where I'm going. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I think this weekend I might do Remothered.
That's a quick one, isn't it?
Father and the personal.
They showed their hand.
The other one.
Oh shit! Hey, I'm drunk and I'm running towards him. See if we can. Right there. Yeah.
He can hear us, but he's delayed because he's on.
By the way, Cheetor, I listened to the stream, and we're only delayed by like 2 seconds.
Oh, well that
Yeah,
may not be too bad then.
They
No,
played
it
all
isn't.
their
It's not gonna be
aces.
too bad.
I got
Well,
that.
it's
Oh,
probably
he
already
got
got
it.
it,
He
but
just said he got it, so we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He shot me as I was running towards it.
That's fucking super, dude.
Some
Good
things
job on
don't turn
that.
out how they're planned.
Nice one, Burns.
Excellent.
And I think he told me he has the. I think that's what he was referring to when he said no. That he already has the 4 kills in 3 seconds. If you don't have the 4 kills in 3 seconds, Burns, wait till we pile up in here, and then just toss a grenade into the crowd.
They singled one out.
Oh, he says Dead Man Doors is all he has left.
All right, that's
It's pretty
Yeah,
solid.
like-
Bark and no
that's
bite.
fucking great, man. And level 50. Which
And I'm
that's
guessing the
the
M4
slog.
since that's what he's using.
Dead Man Doors is not too tough. It's pretty manageable.
It just takes a while. That's really the only.
Yeah, I played with this one dude from Mexico, and we got it on our first try. And I died 2 times, and he had to come like rescue me. So it is doable.
Oh, I
as long
think
as you're
yeah,
like-
the deaths are inevitable as
The
long
box
as you
of
can
tricks
manage
was
it.
empty.
Where like the non-killer player is at least only using
Past
their,
grievances were getting aired.
grit to open painkillers and res the other
Well,
player.
this is the thing is that a lot of those doors and stuff can be reopened.
I don't think the reopen counts.
It did. He and I both got it.
So you just
The
like
hunter
stayed in one
became
area?
hunted.
The whole time?
No, we opened up doors and shit, but we were both kind of just running and gunning. But like,
Okay.
painkillers, weapon caches, those count. When you open doors, they're just open. So the TA guy just like have one guy be the killer, have one guy be the just like the one dude who opens,
Right.
or whatever. And like
They wanted a
you don't
private
need to do that. You
throwdown.
just go willy nilly, just kind of play intelligently, and we managed
They
to
were
get it done.
spent.
Fucking
So
easy.
two
Behind
people
the
that both
pace.
need it then could do it
Uh-huh.
and
I
kind of
did.
maximize the crew.
That's
Okay.
how I did it, man. I mean, it's just kind of like if you're not good at like shooters,
Maybe
if
they
you're not
just
good at
lost
max
their
payne, it
edge.
is
Hi,
really
that's
tough.
me. Of course, I did it with John.
Did not get it.
I was gonna say I did it with John, and he basically just screams at everybody when he's playing a shooter. So, you know, it's not exactly helpful, but we made it through.
Personal.
After
Eventually.
40 hours of this multiplayer, I don't think anyone sucks at that
Well,
anymore.
that's fair.
I'm really good at running to one spot and getting murdered.
I think we all maxed it out.
Yeah.
The threats came to nothing.
You know, I just don't have the quick twitch reflexes to get
The fray had
The
taken
aim.
a toll.
and that's just how I've always been with shooters, pretty much.
Yeah.
You know, other than like GoldenEye, which has that like magnet
Deaths were
aiming.
being called in.
Back in
Oh,
those
yeah.
days, that's pretty simple
Gold-
stuff.
Yeah, Perfect Dark and GoldenEye, where you're fucking just like,
And a
You
house
just have
of
to
the dead
point.
made it
Wait.
easy to do.
Oh, I'm fucking
when I was
boss at light gun games.
when I was a kid, I was like 14. We'd get out of school for freshman
Pride
year, go to
came
my
before
buddy's
the
house
fall.
and play N64. And I remember being like, I knew like I had an Xbox One or Xbox 360, and I was like, there are newer games that could be fun, but this is just stupid fun. We didn't do a whole lot of Mario Party or Mario Kart. It was
This
always
would be
fucking
just between
Perfect Dark,
them.
and I would always get waxed by my buddy.
Honestly, I didn't really do a lot of Mario Kart until, I mean, I really
They were
started
running
playing it on the
low
GameCube.
options.
And since then, like, I played some N64 Mario Kart, but like, it's kind of crappy. I don't know why everyone loves it, because it's been improved upon tenfold. I mean, Mario Kart
Words
Kart
will
8
only
is
take
really
you
like
so far.
a perfect kart racing game.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, it's getting stale because it's nearly 10 fucking years old. So we've been playing the same 30 maps for 10 years almost. So I'm kind of tired of it in that way, but, you know,
I think
ever
like,
since
Mario Party, I think the Mario Party like 4 through 8 are fantastic.
Scores would be
But I
settled.
thought like the first 3 were terrible.
my only issue with Mario Party is it's so luck based.
Yeah.
Like there's
this-
little
They've
skill
been all
involved in Mario
taught.
Party.
Will, one tip I was gonna give you guys is if you have a light build,
They played all their
something that
aces.
you're like only using a pistol or whatever, if you double tap A everywhere you go, you'll do dodge rolls, and there's a grind for 1,000 dodge rolls.
They
which
knew they were
if
coming.
You
have-
get it really
oh,
fast.
Yeah, if you have
Yeah.
a light build, you can just do that indefinitely. So I would just dodge roll until you get that grind done.
Yeah, I did.
Cool.
I actually got that one done.
Hell yeah, dude.
Specifics, that's how you can do about 6-7
And-
dodges before you got
and
killed.
another grind to work on is if you're wearing the perk card sneakers, it makes your footsteps quieter.
It was just hot.
You
Also just need to wear it.
you just need to wear it, and it's running a total of 26 miles, which there's already a grind for moving a total of 26 miles. in
No,
the
there's a
game,
grind
so-
for running or sprinting.
Oh yeah, what I mean, like
You'll get
you're
that
gonna be
too.
Holding down A to just run there and die.
Your A button may break before you get to that one, though.
Yeah, dude, I've had this wired Xbox One 360 controller for like coming up on 9 years, and this puppy is used.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried. I think I have 4 360 controllers still, and
Well, I
I
have plenty of 360 controllers, but
I try
have
not to
only
use them all. But
one
You could
wired
call it
controller that's
obsession.
a brand. Melee, 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 melee. Good job, Burns.
Woo!
box of
75
tricks
burst
was
bubble. I'm already
empty.
halfway there.
Burns over here fucking dropping a 157 count on his first go with us.
Nice. He's been in a session with us before. I think maybe before
Oh.
you arrived.
I got so many controllers for the 360.
Well, I'll hit you up when mine are all broken.
I got Skylander wired ones. I got
Oh my.
Star Wars wired ones.
Oh shit, I forgot about
wireless
those.
Star Wars.
I do have the, I have the R2D2 Xbox. Oh, Walking Payne. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
I got so many of the candy, rock candy.
Oh,
ones.
those are halfway decent. I didn't hate those.
That's
They were
what I'm
nice and
using right
inexpensive. Yeah, they were nice and inexpensive. And Burns, no problem for the turn. You're here for a good round. Sorry, we missed you earlier, but I'm glad you made it to the group. All right, so after Burns, Rick is gone, and Will, you're up. Walking Payne, we are playing this on Xbox 360. The servers shut down on September 16th. So we have been boosting like madmen. I'm going to put it up later. There was a highlight. One of our players here, Grizzly, had a crazy round in Branco headquarters. He had 215 kills. I don't think we've seen that. I don't think we've even heard of anyone getting 218. Yeah, that's right, 218.
Yeah, 218.
I'm sorry. It was unbelievable. It was a lot of fun to watch that one. So, but yeah, we've been grinding. We're all getting down to the final achievements for multiplayer, and like I said, once these servers shut down, it'll be just another multiplayer game lost to Nowheresville. And then after I finish that, if you see that link there, that is my collection of 11,000 games. So I'll be picking my next game at random. But I'm also going to sprinkle in some Halo streams here. I'm not a big Halo player, but those servers shut off in the end of the year. And so we're going to work on some of those. Oh, and John
We're gonna get them done.
is apparently in the chat now. But sorry, John. There is no command for you. But we'll shout you out anyway. So there you go. I am your god now, Game Crazy John. He's been playing with us. He said hi everyone, and then he said okay, bye. Was that him that just dropped in the chat?
Wait, you finally came back from the wedding.
I don't know where he is. But yeah, we're going to do some Halo 3, Halo Reach, Halo 4, and get those multiplayer achievements before those servers shut down. And I may not stream all of that. I may just do a couple random little impromptu sessions and throw those up off schedule. But otherwise, I stream Monday and Thursday, 7 to midnight in the Central Time Zone. That's 6 to 11 for me. John, if the bar is still open, go drink a lady drink. Get a whiskey sour. I don't think or gin and tonic if you want an old man drink. I will say good things. I have a soda stream that I use for like making sparkling water every morning, and I've been drinking or I bought the tonic water mix, so I've been making tonic water.
So
It's not half bad.
Dude, I bought my wife the Fallout cookbook.
Nice.
And they have like recipes to make Nuka-Cola
Oh, fun.
and Quantum Cola and stuff, and they're non-alcoholic. They're just soda.
Right.
But you just mix them with club soda or whatever, and it fucking tastes just like fucking what the people
They were running
interpret
low on
Nuka-Cola
options.
probably tastes like.
Right, because it's a fictional. beverage.
Does
Well-
it glow in the dark?
Well, they did actually sell
So the-
Nuka-Cola.
So the quantum cola is just it's like a blue raspberry.
They made
But
it personal.
It does not glow. No, because there's no uranium in it. You see.
Yeah, that makes
I have
sense.
in my collection. My wife and I are big Fallout fans.
That's
so
cool.
We actually have. She got me the Nuka-Cola Quantum Jones Cola
Oh, that's right.
that they had, and you had to get the season pass of the games for Fallout 4 in order to get it at like Target.
Right.
And so we haven't opened it. I've tasted. I know what it is. It's just blue raspberry Jones Cola.
Yeah, right.
But
The
anyways,
threats came to nothing.
I bought a bottom light that looks like Starship wings, you know, like
Sure.
kind of how the Nuka-Colas have those like fins at the bottom. Well, that's what it looks like. Someone 3D printed it and they just put in kind of like a little ring light.
Nice.
So when you turn it on,
This
it
would be
glows
just
from the
between
bottom and
them.
makes it light up like Nuka-Cola. It looks so fucking cool. And we turn it on when we have a company coming
They
over.
were spent
We also have
behind the
the
pace.
Pip-Boy 3000 that
Yeah.
turns on and Bluetooth pairs to your game from ThinkGeek. That unfortunately stopped working. You can't boot it up anymore, but it's still a neat set piece.
Sure. It was
And then-
far
They
better
do
than the
all
one they
talk.
included in the Fallout 4 Collector's Edition.
Yeah.
That
you
was
have to put your fucking phone in that no phone fits into anymore.
Right. Well, most phones didn't fit into it then. Not to mention it was a cheap pile of garbage.
I bought the Fallout or the Pip-Boy 2000 kit that you had to put together. Let me fucking tell you, those screws, to
They
put in
knew
those
they were
screws were some
coming.
of the hardest fucking things I've ever done. I legitimately went out and just grabbed my power drill and took those little fucking jeweler's screwdrivers and like power drilled everything in because trying to put them in by hand, like I have what you might refer to as like sausage links for fingers. Hands are massive.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was infuriating because I just like could not get those to screw in. My hands are strong enough to do it. It was just like the tool they provided was a fucking joke.
So when Hyperkin made replacement or new versions of the old Duke controller, did you
They
buy a
showed their
bunch?
hand.
No, I fucking hate them.
No, it was terrible,
got
but
2 of them.
I will admit when they went on sale, I did buy them just because I think it was still a pretty cool like little collector controller.
My buddy Tyler was like adamant that that's like the best controller. I said,
John loves
yeah,
it.
It was just
John-
hot air.
John's in the chat right now saying he has an empty and a full Nuka-Cola Jones still. Jones soda.
Hell yeah. John letting his e-penis wave brilliantly.
He tries.
Damn, that
That was bad.
He also says he has the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy, but
Oh, too late.
I just ran at those grenades that time.
The box of
yeah, I
tricks
tried
was
to dive
empty.
into him, but I didn't make it in time. But no, we've got a lot of cool Fallout stuff.
Maybe they just lost their edge.
Like I bought, it looks like a T-51B power armor, like a docking stand. But
Yeah.
it's actually just a charging dock for like your phones and stuff. You can plug USBs into it. That I might move onto like our computer desk now that we actually have some extra room.
They wanted
And
a
then
private
I just like
throwdown.
anytime I find cool trinkets, like there was I had to use every fiber of my being not to buy the Nuka-Cola T-51B helmet. That's like a full-size helmet you can wear.
Did you ever get a chance with the
Hunter became a
Fallout
hunted.
bomber jacket?
No. I'll admit, I have only played... Actually, Fallout was one of the first games that I drew when I started doing random games. And Burns actually just pointed out there is a rumor going around that they're going to remaster the old games. What I was going to say is Fallout was one of the first games I drew, so I played through the original on
That's
PC,
being called in.
which was only mildly annoying to get to run.
The fray had
Yeah.
taken the toll.
I
Trying to
kind
do
of.
the achievements in Windows Live was a nightmare.
Well, this is Fallout 1. But yeah, all the Windows Live stuff was garbage. John's taking off. Good night, John. You have a good night. Enjoy the party. Drink all of the overpriced mixed drinks you can get your hands on. And
Fight wasn't enough.
and you have to go to work in the morning, so or maybe you took tomorrow off. I don't know. But yeah, Fallout 1, I managed. So my goal when I was reading about it before I played it was to play through the game and to finish it without
Scores
firing a
will be
bullet
settled.
on the final boss. Oh, I found a window I can't go through.
What's that?
Yeah, the first 2 games and Tactics were PC only.
Okay.
But the first game was fun. The only thing is, at some point, none of the enemies respawn. So you have to play through the game and, basically kind of min-max what you're going to do as far as putting points into things. And so, if you want to talk your way through the final boss, you have to, build your character that way.
Some things don't turn out very
So,
well.
Like, it'll give you extra dialogue,
yeah. But yeah, it was a, I don't know, it was a fun playthrough. I enjoyed it. Obviously, I played it in 2014, so
obsession.
it probably didn't hit quite like it would have in 2000 or in 1996, I think. But I enjoyed myself. I look forward to the next time I draw Fallout, play through the second game.
They were running low on options.
The same cannot be said of the first Elder Scrolls.
Pride came before the fall.
I played that game last year, I think I finished it. What a disappointing pile that first Elder Scrolls game is.
Games that age like milk.
Right. You don't even fight the final boss. You just run past him, grab a weapon, and the game is over.
Jesus.
Right. So, luckily, with the
Past
Elder Scrolls
grievances were
series,
getting aired.
those games only get better as they go on. Not that I
you guys
enjoy them,
remember-
but
Do you guys remember like Thief and all those games?
yeah,
Yep.
Yeah,
I
went back.
own
like,
those.
I went back and played Thief 1 and
I love playing that game. I played it on both consoles.
I thought Thief Deadly Shadows was pretty good.
That was
So
the
for-
original Xbox One.
Yeah, it was third person. That game pretty well held up.
Yeah.
Also, the first game I ever played that had pressure sensitivity bows, so you can actually knock an arrow, and then if you decide you don't want to fire it, you can slowly release the trigger, and your guy will slowly release the arrow. It was really
Pretty
cool.
sweet. That's the third Thief game, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, Thief Gold sucks to the now because it just doesn't hold up. But
Sure.
Thief 2 was a pretty alright game.
All right, so now it's Burns' turn. I'm gonna let him know. What, did we really make it all the way
No.
through?
No,
or not
Burns is
Burns.
done,
I meant
dude.
Grizzly.
It's
I meant Grizzly.
Grizzly's turn.
This is
And then
it, right? We're done.
Yeah, this is.
All right. I'll send him. I just sent him a message. Yeah, rooftop 100% on that choice. I'm gonna drop the AK from my
Oh,
loadout
if
though.
you guys are gonna do that Halo, just drop a message.
Yeah, so here's the
I
thing
wanna
with
get
my
that
Halo
done.
sessions. I'll create sessions, but I probably will not know too far in advance. So I'll try to create sessions in TA and then just send you guys messages to let you know that it's up. But yeah, it's gonna be like a on the fly sort of thing for me, because outside of these scheduled nights, I can't really totally predict. For instance, it could be a random Sunday morning / afternoon that kind of
I got all the time in the
randomness.
world, basically.
Well, then I'll let you know when they're popping up. But otherwise, they're gonna be pretty random. They definitely won't be during the day or afternoon, Monday through Friday, because I work, you know, 8 to 5, like all of us desk folk. But
I forgot what that feels like.
I don't know. I've been sitting at this desk. Well, no, I guess I've pretty much been here since
Jesus Christ.
7:30 a.m. So
The Brewers beat the Cubs fucking 17 to 4.
shh.
Jesus.
Yesterday it was 10-0. So
They
Yeah.
gave away all their talent, dude. That's it, man. They're done.
I think that's
A
the
sad day
plan.
in Windy City.
You know what I will say though, I went to see the Cubs when they were in town here last week, and they won that game, and it was a great game to watch.
Yeah.
Like it was a pitching game, and it was fun. So, and it was the first time I went to the Coors Field, which is a really nice baseball stadium. So, they have halfway decent
yes.
barbecue in the place too. That was impressive. Oh, I'm like literally right here.
Grizzly's gonna go fucking feral. Just watch.
I hope he does.
Will Ferrell.
You went ass over tea kettle. Holy fuck.
Holy shit, I just jumped off the helipad onto the stairs and landed on my feet in heels.
They knew they were coming.
And they didn't get stuck in the grate.
No, I just kept running. She did it all Superman style too, where she like kind of touches down. I'm assuming. All right, I don't know what he's doing this time. He's like pistoling us. All right,
The hunter
he's just going
became the
nuts.
hunted.
So I'm not gonna question this guy.
The box of tricks was empty.
Oh, we lost David from the chat. We lost. Oh no, that's right. Grizz wasn't in the chat. He lost earlier.
They wanted a private throwdown.
Can't wait to winter.
Winter.
Food is huge.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm sweating so much, man. I can blame my
They were all
recliner
bark
in
and
the
no bite.
inventory.
That's really gross, dude.
I was about to say that. Like, wow. That's one of the more disgusting things I've heard tonight. There he is. Welcome back, David.
They showed their hand.
Stand by for a while.
They were spent
Oh,
behind
fuck
the
it.
pace.
Put me downstairs. I hate when it does that.
Yeah, just follow me. Just head to number 4. and
Yeah, that's
come
right.
around.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Oh, isn't it right here? Yeah, it's right here. I don't know where you went.
I'm up on the
You went too far up.
They'd been all talk.
You got number 5 to the left. That's one thing I can't get lost on the map once I play it like 2 or 3 times.
Well, how about the 30 or 40th time?
No,
Deaths were
He
being
just comes
called in.
flying out of the middle of nowhere.
I take it.
nah, I gotta finish up
The
that
threats came to nothing.
The NPCs in the game field. There's a drunken guy in his underwear just shooting the shit out of us.
Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it?
The fray had taken a toll.
I'm just running at him. Like, I'm not even like...
Yeah, me too. I'm not even trying to stand or do anything. I just run at it.
Scores would be settled.
Faster.
Whoever played the Cobra Kai game
Played the what now?
Cobra Kai game.
Oh, no, I still haven't bought that one.
It's really not that good of a game.
I mean, that doesn't stop me from buying games.
They gave it out for the weekend.
This would be just between them.
Where am I?
They were running low on options.
Usually what I do, I just buy DLCs for games that I think I might play someday.
Some things
And
don't turn
hopefully
out how they're planned.
I just buy every game that's on sale.
You want to hear some shit? I really wanted to play through all the fucking Saints Row.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
I
Saints
do
Row
too.
3 has one unobtainable achievement on
and Saints
360.
Row-
Saints Row
Saints
3.
4.
Past grievances
Saints
were
Row 3 has
getting
one
aired.
for uploading your character that's unobtainable now. And then Saints Row 1, I finished every single campaign achievement. And I was like, I'll get to the multiplayer eventually. They just shut down servers, so I'll never get them.
Oh, did
Oh,
they?
when the hell did they do that?
Yeah. They did it like this month.
Well, fuck.
Damn.
Does that affect the co-op?
I'll still play them.
Saints Row 2, I think is still Saints Row 1.
Words will only take you so
Something
far.
no
Shit in
co-op. Yeah, I think it's all gone.
I did not know that.
Damn.
On Saints
Oh,
Row
that's
3, actually, that one
They
untenable
played all
achievement
their
was
aces.
like blocked, and when they gave the game for free,
They made it
no, when
personal.
they gave Saint Rose 4 for free, I got the achievement for Saint Rose 4, and I quickly put on Saint Rose 3 and ended up getting it then too.
What?
Interesting. Yeah,
It was
well,
just
PHP
hot air.
went belly up, so.
Yeah, but, well, yeah, it's kind of random what happened to those games after that.
Like,
Yeah,
I would love for them to just.
But
I wish
the thing
when
is,
games were gonna
Volition
shut
still
down-
exists, and Volition still
Well-
makes, I mean, in theory,
You could call it obsession.
it falls on them as far as things that are broken. Obviously,
Here's the thing.
server-based stuff, no one's gonna
I wish
fucking.
that the game would just, if they're gonna shut servers
The
down,
box of tricks
they
was
would just put a
empty.
patch out that says, and this is the
Maybe
thing,
they
the
just
360
lost their
anytime you wanted
edge.
to patch something was $10,000 to get verified by Microsoft.
But didn't
Not
they
anymore.
kill? I was gonna say they killed that at some
Right.
point.
So like now there's no reason why they couldn't go back through and say, okay, we're sunsetting servers on these games. Like especially bullshit
They singled
things where
one
it's
out.
like Fable, the Fable remaster pisses me off because there's blinking smart glass, which is now completely gone and defunct. You can't use it anymore.
Talking
Right.
good
And they
fight
should have just
wasn't
put a patch
enough.
up that achievement unlocks first. To turn the game on.
Yeah.
like Darksiders 2, where you need to send something to a friend. That's the only reason why I can't get 100% completion is because of one achievement that blocks another one. It's just send something to a friend, pay it forward. It's really just catch that one.
No, I agree, dude. I fucking
They were
wholeheartedly agree.
spent behind the
lobbied
pace.
for that shit, like fucking sign petitions.
They
that,
knew
like,
they were
because
coming.
that stuff makes me mad, and like I'll tell you this: game developers, small time ones like Chainsaw Some Games, the guys who make Night Squad and stuff, they had this game Aftercharge that was delisted in the Microsoft Store, and they were going to be shutting servers down.
The
Not
hunter
only
became the
did they give
hunted.
a permanent 6 times bonus experience until the servers were shutting down, they also gave away game codes for free to almost
They
1,000
wanted a
fans,
private throwdown.
myself included, so that we could experience the game before it died.
The
And
fray had taken a toll.
that I think is fantastic because they're like, hey, achievement
They were all bark
this is
and
your
no
final
bite.
chance to get gamer score in the game. So they have made a permanent, like, fucking consumer for life because of that. Like, I will buy every single game that they put out, no matter if it's good or bad.
They showed
He
their
shot me out
hand.
of the air while I was shooting at him. That's fucking unfucking believable.
Dude's definitely not a bad gamer at shooting games. I mean, that's very
They've been
clear
all
tonight.
talk.
Then what do you do about Fable?
Fable, you can't get it all, dude.
Fable,
there's an
you
achievement for-
cry into your pillow every night.
Yeah. There's people had like a spoof that you could because like here's the thing, you can still download Smart Glass,
Right.
but you can't. It doesn't link to anything.
Death
Which
So you
doesn't
need
make
to
any
call
sense. It just literally means Microsoft killed something in the back end.
Microsoft Dude, Microsoft killed fucking Games for Windows Live. Like, there's
I think I
tons of.
already got that.
They were running low on
But
Yeah,
some of that
I'm
Games for
kicking
Windows
myself
Live
that I
stuff
didn't do.
still sort of works. Like, there's still people unlocking GFW games.
No, that stuff you can get to work because Games for Windows Live CD keys are universal. So if you have a CD key for like Grand Theft
threats
Auto
came to
or
nothing.
like Battle Stations Midway, it works for Fallout. You just need to have a Games for Windows Live CD key to activate the game. But getting the Games for Windows Live server, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Don't worry, it didn't slow him down too much.
Scores would be settled.
He just popped
Dude.
back up.
Dude, he is like almost at. Oh my god, he almost hit 200 kills on this map.
I don't gotta worry about you no more.
Pride came before the fall.
It's something else, isn't it?
Yeah. Very
Yeah,
inspiring,
it's pretty
actually.
clear when you meet somebody who's like on a whole other fucking than you.
Decision's not true here.
There it is. I was the final kill. I'll take it. Dude, that was some shit, right? So
That's session.
we made it. 40 minutes over. That's not bad at all. That's how it should go, right?
No.
All right. Well, here, while we're talking.
Anybody who's interested in getting an Xbox Series X,
Uh,
they are doing a restock at 9 p.m. Eastern. Oh, this was 12 hours ago. It's completely old. My bad.
you missed it. What the fuck?
I mean, I have a Series X. I'm looking out for you guys.
Yeah, I got
I don't.
a launch unit. It
Yeah.
just streams television for me.
I got one on around the first or second week when it came out, but mine was the CD unit was acting like it was trying to eat the CD.
It was.
So
100%.
I took
100%.
it
That's what I
back
was doing.
and got my money back, and I couldn't find a single one anymore.
All right, Doc, I got you in for Monday. You're gonna finish it.
Oh yeah.
So Monday, we've got 5 in, so 3 more of you can dive into that session. And then I just put up next Thursdays. So same time, 7 to midnight Central, 6 to 11 for us mountain folk. But yeah, I mean that was a solid night. Damn, you guys all bailed on the party right away. You gone.
Well, I'm trying to get to my main box to sign up for
Yeah.
the session.
It's all set up. Yeah, I'm probably, let's say 5 to 10% of the way to 42. And
It's a good night.
I think we're on track. Most of us will get it. Some of you guys are putting in some extra time. You'll get it. Looks like
I'm like
Marv is up to
17
44.
17 levels away.
Yeah, 17 levels is nothing. You get a couple a night. Just keep an eye on those grinds. Keep changing your load up. So, that'll be that until Monday night. Like I said, keep an eye out. I'll put up some Halo sessions once I start. I still have to get everything totally installed, but once I do that and I can free up even just a couple hours, I'll try to create a session for it, and we'll do some impromptu Halo stuff. But as far as my Monday, Thursday night, it's going to be Max Payne. And then once Max Payne's done, hopefully in the same night I hit level 50, I can do my drawing for the next game on stream. So, I don't know. It'll be something. Another game out of, thousands. But until Monday, I'm gonna cut the stream and I'm gonna go to bed. It's late.
I'm gonna do the same.
We'll see you guys
on Monday night.
Oh, we
All right, you guys
Okay.
take it easy.
All right.
later, Gators.
Good night.